Yeah,
The video
it's
is
gonna be a
long as fuck.
it's gonna be long. So get comfortable. I already made myself a rum and coke. I am set. I'm mentally
Oh,
set for this.
fuck! Now I want to drink.
Girl, it's like fucking 9 in the morning. You shouldn't be drinking.
Fuck off! I
Um,
have unhealthy habits.
can I send you guys the link to the unlisted stream? Is there a way of doing
Yeah, you
that?
should be.
Yeah, if you have it unlisted, yes.
Yeah, I have it unlisted so I could test the volume. I was hoping I could send you guys the link so you could tell me the volume levels are good or not.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I can't. Where's
Well,
the
okay, go to your channel on your account and go to live, and it should show it for you. Like,
Yeah, I did
go
that.
to
It's
like
not
you,
there.
like you. Are you in YouTube Studio? Or are you in normal YouTube?
Normal YouTube. Go in
Oh, I
YouTube
don't know.
Studio, I
I don't
guess,
know
right?
then. Yeah, try YouTube Studio.
If anything, I guess I'll just make it public and we'll just adjust the volume while we go, I guess. Oh, there you go. Now it's showing. Okay. Here, can you two do me a big favor? Go into the stream real quick. It's unlisted. And just listen to you guys talk and see if I need to adjust the volume, if anyway.
I hate listening to myself, though. God
I do
damn
too,
it.
trust me. Just, just start talking, talk as
Testing,
loud as you
testing.
think you would be in the video. Yeah.
Nah.
Be like, maybe you shouldn't
I'll just
deafen
fucking
yourself.
scream!
Here, can I open the stream as well and test it myself? Listed. And just listen to you guys talk and see if I need to adjust the volume, if anyway.
I hate listening to myself, though. God
I do
damn
too,
it.
trust me. Just, just start
I think
talking.
we're like slightly louder than
Talk
you,
as
but
loud as
it
you think.
seems fine.
Alright. I do see a red barring on my desktop audio, so I will lower it a bit. See how that goes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nah. Okay, I'm like...
Yeah, you seem pretty loud on the video.
Yeah, my audio is peaking a bit when I go a bit louder.
Okay.
So
I put you at like 100% on Discord, and I lowered the decibels of the audio itself to like a lot.
okay,
so that should be
I'm
better.
like yeah.
All right, we should be good then. All right, here, let me send you guys the link to the watch together, and I'll start the stream.
What is watch together?
It's where you can watch together.
Oh,
Invalid access code.
Yeah,
Please
you have
use a valid link.
You have to do it on the top right corner of the site.
Top right.
To copy that link.
What? Wait, what?
Oh my god, I'll make it for you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. That's what you mean.
Yes.
Okay, let me make the stream public. Give me a second here. Public.
What am I watching?
I have no fucking clue.
Is this an ad?
Yes, the ad.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It's playing again.
Why is the music so heavy compared to what's going on?
Because why not? Oh fuck, I fucked up on something.
The music is like so heavy compared to what's playing in the ad.
Give me a second. I need to fix something. I don't know if the stream. I think I started the stream. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. I did start the stream. Okay.
You did. Good job.
Give me a second. I have to fix something. Because I forgot.
What'd you forget?
Where's the option? Fuck. God damn it, I forgot what it's called. When you put your audio in like 4 different areas and you
4 different areas? Do you have like 4 cupped headphones?
No, well, is it balanced? Give me a second. No, fuck, that's not what I'm looking for. Shit. Fuck. This is bad.
Professional YouTuber.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it this way. Give me a second. Because what I was doing,
So,
Okay.
like, do we all have access to the scrubber bar right here?
yeah, like we can all pause it and stuff.
Oh. Who are these people?
Oh, those are other me's by
Other
accident.
yous.
Yeah, those are by accident. That was a complete accident right there. Why is Turkey your face cam? Hey, I don't appreciate that, sir. Okay, my face cam is amazing. Okay.
Who is Turkey?
Well,
Oh, wait, is a turkey. Okay.
yeah, a turkey. Gosh, know your turkeys.
My bad. Did you know turkeys can fly?
Really?
Yeah. I've saw a family of turkeys when I was up in Kansas fly up into a tree.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Deadly. Did
Turkeys
you know
are in,
turkeys can fly?
it's only the ones that are
Yeah.
the only turkeys that can't fly are the ones that are like bred to be slaughtered, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
But like normal
Okay.
wild turkeys can fly.
There we go. All right, I think we're set.
We golden?
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to put the link of the video into the ones together.
Good job.
I'm just looking at watch together cats versus dog.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get the stream or the video, I should say. There we go. Just letting you know, I only watched like 5 minutes of this shit, so I don't know what we're jumping into.
I haven't seen anything.
I'm pumped. I already messaged Death telling him I am pumped to see his video. Oh my god, this is some bad quality here. Holy shit.
Oh
What
god.
the fuck did I just watch?
Hi everyone. Well, hello. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to talk to you guys and also talk to a chat. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. You guys excited?
Yeah.
Basically.
Do you guys get alcohol? Because you're gonna need it. Because I don't know what we're gonna do.
You said I shouldn't get alcohol.
Unfortunately, I cannot drink.
Yeah.
You can't drink. Wow. What a
I
fucking
just
Yeah.
turned 18, so.
Yeah, Craig, don't be like potato on me.
Here, let me turn
I just turned
your
18 and I'm Asian, so I have a further intolerance to alcohol.
Oh, I see. I have to turn your volume up. There you go. Okay, people in chat, let me know the volumes are good for the two other people, because I'm going off a whim here. I turned Krillix's volume higher and I put Deadly's lower, so that should be good.
I am silencing the woman.
Yeah, I'm silencing the woman. Of course, you have to.
She's being Russian free speech.
Yeah, you gotta put your woman in place sometimes.
Deadly, you see that thumbnail right there? Will be a masterpiece. What the fuck game is that supposed to be?
I don't know.
I just see what looks to be like someone grabbing their ass, and then will be a masterpiece.
Francis Cam win? Oh, you're gonna have to talk to Deadly about that.
Oh my god. Dang.
Could raise the volume of my mic a little bit? Okay. Here, how about that? Is that good?
Holy shit. Let me turn your Discord audio a little bit down.
Shit. I don't want to be blasting in people's ears, but I want to make sure I have like decent volume. I hear them well.
Alright,
Okay.
you're good in Discord.
Nice fake face cam. Why, thank you. All right, let's do this. You guys ready?
Yes.
I'm ready, Freddy. My anus is ready.
Okay, good. Because you are the two Zelda people, okay? I don't know shit
Yes.
about it. So,
Okay.
all right, here we go. Life hasn't been the same since Deathcore left. Yo, that's me. I miss my life. Oh my god.
What the fuck's with, is that just Death's video or is that YouTube?
That's just Death's video. He got in like fucking 480p. I don't know why.
It's so shit.
What's going on tonight? We're watching My Name is Death's response to me. It's gonna be exciting. Get alcohol.
Did he just like screen record a 480p video?
I guess so, because I did release this video in 1080p. I release all my videos in 1080. So I don't know.
If he would have downloaded it, it would have been at 1080p.
If you use 4K downloader, of course.
That's true.
You know, I want to go to his channel one more time to say my piece. Oh yeah, this is when he stopped YouTube. I remembered that. Sure do miss him.
He stopped YouTube.
this?
God, I would love to be able to read what's going on the screen right now.
I know. Don't you love the 480p? It's fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! He's back! Deathcore's back!
Near replicant is trash according to a user.
Oh my god, it's near. That's scary. Oh, Death always starts off with his responses with a compilation of people that have responded to him in the past. Oh, okay, so we should just skip the beginning parts then, is what you're telling me.
I'm loving this high quality near audio.
I know. It's fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. Here's the
Oh my
real intro.
god. Fucking
can tell-
cringe anime intro. What the fuck is this?
Yo.
I hate it when like people try so hard to like embrace not even
Why
Asian
are
culture,
you
just
gobbling
Japanese
hot
culture.
dogs?
Yeah.
My god. Oh yeah, my face cam. I forgot. Yeah. I don't know. I like hot dogs. What's wrong with hot dogs?
It's so cringe when people try to embrace like Japanese culture even though they have like nothing to do.
Yeah, and especially of course.
It's not even Japanese culture, it's fucking anime.
It's more like, to be honest, it's like more cringe when you try to use like Japanese and you do it incorrectly.
Yeah.
I can
at
tell
least
pretty
spell it
fucking
correctly.
hard that you don't. This dude does not speak, does not know any lick of Japanese at all.
Yeah, because
He knows
Japanese words are wrong.
he knows anime and waifu.
Anime.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
that's
old
how
anime.
fucking that's how the cringe retards pronounce it. People like Otaku Daikon and fucking Game King.
Oh god.
Make sure to always watch your fucking back.
Oh my god. This
What?
intro music is so bad.
I commend him for making his own music for his videos. I
Yeah.
commend that, okay?
It is original, but that's about all I can say about it in the positive light.
It's been all over the store where I work. Oh, nice. Potato, you should play Ultra Kill. One day that will happen.
It's not as good as Doom Eternal.
Is
Just
it
managing
any
your
good?
just manage your expectation. It's okay. It's not as good as Doom Eternal though.
Oh no, someone was asking if the new Zelda's any good.
Oh.
I
Or
would say it's
Zel-
pretty good. I like
If
it.
you liked Breath of the Wild, you will like Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild, but more.
Yeah.
No, it's just a copy and paste.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the title of this video. Zelda
What's the
isn't
title?
copy and paste because it's different colors. I do think I did say that in my video, so I give him credit. You know, he's quoting me.
He's quoting you.
I give him credit. Oh hell yeah!
I already hate rap, but this is so fucking bad.
Hey, don't diss my boy Death, okay?
What's up, you guys? It's your boy Delph, and welcome back to another video. So today we are responding to a British potato.
Fuck is this game?
Now today, bro,
It's JoJo All-Star Battle.
Yeah, there you go. It's JoJo All-Star Battle. What is that? I have no fucking clue.
It's like it's a 2D fighter.
Ah. Wait, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can torture Koroku? Who the fuck is Koroku?
I don't know.
Koroks.
Oh,
Isn't like-
Korok.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know like the Korok puzzle where you have to deliver one Korok to another?
Yeah, I like those ones. I like building like the most bizarre contraption to move them over.
Yeah.
I used my unicycle once.
I didn't realize until today that you could like glue them to random shit.
Yeah, you glue them to random shit and you could like transvert them places. Pretty cool. What do you do with the Korok seeds actually? I've been trying to figure that out. What do you do with those?
So there's an NPC named Hestu. He's basically a really big piece of broccoli, sentient piece of broccoli with maracas. You give him Korok seeds and he ups your inventory space.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Where do you find them?
You're telling me you're this far into the game and you haven't upped your inventory space?
I've been begging for an inventory upgrade, so you telling me this is fucking. I have a bunch
I
of
don't-
those Korok seeds.
I don't remember where you find him, but once you'll find him in an area with a bunch of living trees. I know that. Like the trees that pop out of the ground and fight you.
Is
Oh,
it
okay.
in like the Lost Woods?
No, not the Lost
Oh,
Woods.
Oh, okay.
I
they've
think it's
changed.
somewhere in the northeastern side of the map. But once
Okay.
you find him there, he'll go over to like the first town you're at.
No. Sorry, where I live, Korok is called Koraku. Oh, okay.
Where the
Mm.
what the fuck?
You know, hey, different cultures, man. All right. I know you live in Tejas, where it's all about shotguns and riding horses, all right? But there's other cultures out there. God.
No.
Bitch, Potato, you live in fucking Cali. You have no.
No, his culture is some random fuck going up to him at 3 in the morning, offering him enchiladas.
I forgot. Yeah, hey, you know, those enchiladas were pretty good. I'm gonna give him credit, all right? Those are really good enchiladas.
At least they weren't laced with fentanyl.
That's true.
Mhm.
Why, hello, Majora Jeff. You know, you never questioned why you were collecting those seeds? I was questioning it, but I never looked into it because I didn't really think it was that important.
This
Okay.
is what happened. This is what happens when you don't play the predecessor to the sequel.
You know what? Fuck you, okay? I didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild, alright? Sue me. Fuck you.
You're just
Yeah, well,
wrong.
I'm
Breath
just
of the
going to
Wild's
be
fucking
right-
amazing.
You're wrong.
Through this video, of course, every video I put out, I want it to be quality. So of course,
Well, he
That's what I
failed
love
there.
about- I was gonna say, you know, Death, I give him some quality, alright? At least he's trying. That's
That
what
quality 480p intro.
Well, we'll just skip past that, right? At least he updated. He put his gameplay in 720p. That's a step in the right direction.
That's true.
You know?
Is it still only 720?
I'm pretty sure it's 720. I'm not entirely sure actually. Let me see here. Oh no, he actually uploaded in 1080p. This video's 1080p.
Oh,
Okay, good
shit.
for him.
Good friend.
Good for him. I'm proud of him.
I'm gonna do my
He's making
editing and stuff
improvements.
like that. But please know that I'm pretty much doing this video with, I guess, a sense of urgency. I don't know, but I'm just editing this video.
Wow, he put me as a sense of urgency. Like I don't.
He
even
did. He
care.
put you on his priority list.
Oh, I guess that does mean he put me on his priority list, huh? Like, shit. I must be very special. Look at that.
Yeah.
I feel like fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson over here.
And I'm about to put it out, bruh, because I got more content that I'm trying to work on. But
Mhm.
over here, your boy plays defense.
Apparently,
alright?
there's
Your
a
boy
total
plays
of 1,000
defense.
Korok
Yeah,
seeds
social
in Tears of
media
the
link-
Kingdom.
1,000 of those fucking things?
Yeah.
You gotta traverse 1,000 of those fuckers? God damn.
Yeah.
Wow, 1,000? You know,
Yeah.
I have to ask. Okay, we're getting so off topic on Death, and I feel bad for him, but what
He's
I
just
don't
that
get,
interesting.
what I don't get is how the fuck did Nintendo make a game that's 16 gigabytes but super vast like Zelda?
I don't fucking know. Activision needs to take lessons.
Yeah.
They really do. Like I don't understand that. That's insane. Their ability to cramp. Well, not cramp. What's the word I'm looking for?
Compressed.
Cram so much.
Compress
The files.
Compress the files that well is insane.
Yeah.
They're
No, I
insane
think it's just
flags.
like very good.
The fact that Tears of the
compression.
Kingdom can even run on the Switch is insane.
Yeah,
Oh
to
my
be honest,
goodness,
like that's
fucking
one thing
hell.
that's good, but it runs like shit.
Because on the Switch, you could be on one side of the map and see clear over to the other side.
Hey, isn't it great that on an emulator with one of the mods I gave you guys?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. You know, it increases the view distance. The drop
I know,
distance.
it's so nice.
Beautiful,
know.
isn't it? It's great.
You don't have grass just magically appearing in front of you.
Yeah, it's great.
Links are in the description. Get that out the way.
Alright, let's get this thing started!
Hey, Deadly, what anime is that from?
Fuck.
Wow,
It's
you
all
suck.
good.
You suck.
I'm eating. Fuck off.
I don't know, but this is really fucking cringe so far.
It's JoJo. It's JoJo Part 6. It
See,
was showing.
Why is there a blue noodle coming out of this bitch's fingernail?
It's
I don't know.
cringe.
I really don't know. He put
It's
this
supposed-
over my entire video. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why he did it.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. He put it through
Why-
my entire video. I don't know
Why
why.
put that ugly ass PNG up there?
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
don't
what's
talk
this
shit about
allegedly?
your li-
Don't worry, FBI. I didn't do anything bad. I just allegedly did nothing crazy with Nintendo.
Exactly.
But wait, this is from JoJo as well?
And yeah, the picture is from Joe. It's the main character in JoJo.
It looks
Part
like she
6.
rubs snot on her lips and hair. that's what it fucking looks like.
Yeah,
does
I
she
don't
have-
really like the color scheme they went with in part 6.
Why does she have a blue noodle coming out of her fingernail?
It's her abilities. Basically, she can like turn herself into like string.
What a fucking nerd, am I right, Krillix? Like, listen.
Shut up! I'm just a big fan. I
Don't you
like
consume
the-
this content with her?
No, I haven't watched any of JoJo.
Well, we
Okay.
haven't watched JoJo yet, so
Yet.
Exactly, yet.
Disgusting watching JoJo in English. I don't know. I didn't even know.
You know what's disgusting? Watching anime in general.
Then
That's
I guess
fucking
I'm disgusting.
You are pretty disgusting, girl.
Yeah, this is why we need a Francis cam.
Aww, I'm being bullied.
God damn, after seeing an intro like that, I am instantly wet. Fucking dripping right now. God damn.
Okay.
The intro that. you
Why are all his
see-
clips anime? Why are all of his meme clips anime?
I'm gonna throw Hunch out here. I think he's an anime fan. All right, I'm just throwing this out there. all right?
Maybe, possibly.
It could be the instance that he's just a huge anime fan. That's my idea.
He's literally playing an anime video game in the background.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can tell he's a big fan of JoJo.
Oh, apparently you made someone sad in chat, Krillix.
Oh, I apologize.
Okay, see, that's the attitude I like. Okay, this is
I know.
a Christian stream. Okay, I'm glad you're being Christian.
At the beginning of this video, that's my new intro. I hope you think that one is, better. I hope you think that one's better. I
No.
was feeling that.
Bro, then your new intro's at 480p. You can't read what the fuck's going on. At least
least
the
he
previous
tried.
one I could read it.
He tried, right? He tried.
I mean, he
You know,
did
Tried his
try.
best.
Even though he put his name my name is Death into a fucking Google translator and put fucking English to Japanese, and he got a shitty translation of his name. At least he tried, right? That's what matters.
This dude's been doing YouTube for at least 2 years, and he doesn't know how to upload videos in the proper resolution. What the fuck?
Hey, he uploaded this video in 1080p. That's
Yeah,
you know
That's
good enough.
something.
Well, yeah, but the upload resolution doesn't matter when you when you render it
Just
at
joined. What's
480p.
going on here? We are watching My Name is Death's response to me responding to him about his terrible take on Zelda. That's what you're watching today.
Only
Mr.
credit I'll
Convo.
give Death is he hates Lolicon. Wow.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
yeah,
that's a
that-
pretty
that-
low bar to.
Yeah.
yeah, that is a pretty low.
At least
bar.
he isn't out here trying to claim CP isn't real.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
You use words.
You use words to say things.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
You know what's sad? I started the
Mhm.
stream with a full glass of rum and coke, and it's already empty. That's
What
not
the
a good
fuck?
sign.
I mean, I started
No.
the stream with 2 bottles of water. I'm down to 0. So
I-
I'm chugging
I-
just water.
I might need
Good,
to go
good.
make another rum and coke. I'm not sure yet. You know what? Nah, I should be fine for now. Let's do this.
Intro either, bruh. But of course, I'm getting deja vu that he's sitting on my intro again.
Good old deja vu.
Well, the intro is very easy to shit on when it's uploaded in 480p. I must say.
Mhm.
Going to be editing out parts where I'm talking and just go straight to his points. You know, I appreciate that. That's actually nice.
But why did he clarify that?
Well, I mean, you should clarify something like that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have clarified something like I wouldn't put it in text. I wouldn't have actually said it, but
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I-
Like, why did he clarify it in text?
yeah, well, yeah. You got me there. He was in a rush. Okay, remember he has other videos in his schedule.
Yeah,
You know,
he
he's a
That's
very
made this
busy
in
man.
like less than like
I feel like it
24
would
hours.
take longer to add the effect and everything that he just put than just record that one line. Because obviously he doesn't care about cutting out breaths or anything. So
He probably could have recorded this in like, I could have done this in like 10 seconds. Be like, oh yeah, by the ways, going to be editing out parts of me. You know, it's
Yeah.
that easy. You know, but as he said, he's a very busy man.
very, very busy.
Very, very.
Oh, what's this? Major Jeff with the $2. Wait, thank you, man. I don't know why you gave me $2. You just wasted. You just threw $2 in the garbage, but thank you. Deadly getting bullied by potato and acrylics. Yeah, I mean,
Is it bullying if it's true?
that's true. That's what. And it's also the meme of the 5 black guys with 1 white chick in the chair.
Oh my fucking god.
That's kind of what's happening right now.
Just flip the 5 upside down and it's 2.
Oh my god.
So back. Good times. You know, Death, I want you to know this response is coming from a place of love, okay?
Stop the cap.
Okay. That hurts my feelings. I'm gonna be
Now he's
honest with you.
accusing you of being a liar. She's gonna take that?
He's accusing me of saying that I didn't make my video with love for him. Wow. That is hurtful. That actually hurts my feelings.
He not only is saying you don't love him, he's calling you a liar.
Yeah, he's calling me a liar. He's saying I didn't make my video with love. I take that as a straight offense right there. That's hurtful, all right? I don't appreciate that.
Potato and Krillix doing a rap collab.
Please.
Oh,
Do it.
it.
Sounds awful. Man, I'm sad he said that. That actually hurts my feelings. I'm just saying it. I'm coming out. It hurts my feelings.
You should be hurt.
I am hurt. Did I just witness a divorce? Yeah, you did. Fucking death. My
No
name is
papers
Death
needed to be
just-
signed or anything.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just put my face in the ground and stepped on it and laughed.
Now you won't get your tax cut.
Exactly. Now I'm fucking sad. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know if I want to move on with life. My self-esteem just went from 100 to 0 in an instant with that just one clip. He doesn't believe it.
Potato's a liar. He said he would do a video on all the John Wick movies. Oh, that would be so entertaining to watch.
That's true. I did say I would do that, and I still haven't done it. That's my ADHD, okay? Don't blame me on that. Blame my ADHD. That's what you do. When you don't do something, blame your disabilities instead of blaming yourself.
It's not a disability, it's an ability.
Who's taking the kids, Potato or Death? Oh, Death is definitely taking kids. He's taking the kids. Fuck that. You are a fascinating creature. I've watched almost all of your videos all the time. You're fascinating because you're just so funny. At least you have a mid-woman. Damn, Mir.
Damn near.
The fucking that.
Yeah, but she's got a lizard, so it's 10 times better.
See, thank you, Rolex.
Yeah, she does have a lizard. That's true. I only watched the first for free on TV. I was lucky. Yeah, you're pretty lucky for that. Since I've made a response to you, I will give you that. But goddamn, man, what microphone are you using? Is it a fucking trash can? And also, the music is really fucking loud.
I'm not, yo, for real? Like that, take my shit off. Take my camera off. Like, for real. I'm done. Like, for real.
Bruh, okay.
What?
I don't want to, like, deflect his criticism.
Oh, that's nice. At least he's taking my criticism to heart. I appreciate that.
But he said my mic is a trash can and the music is too loud. I mean, I appreciate the compliment that I improved, but he said my mic is a trash can. I don't want to deflect his criticism, but I don't understand it. I really don't, bro. Like, I'm just so confused, bro.
How is he confused by that? It's such a simple statement.
I assume he's asking, like, why is it a trash can?
Well,
How
my
did
answer
I-
to that would be: have you listened to your voice?
Oh damn!
And that,
I was gonna.
that's my answer to that.
I was gonna say, listen to Deadly's microphone. That's how your microphone sounded in the video. You know,
Yeah, and
like-
at least I know mine is shit.
Well, you're not
Because
making YouTube videos with that
yeah,
microphone.
you're not making YouTube videos, right? So
No.
like your microphone's passable for that reason. He's making
Yeah.
YouTube videos and he's using a pretty well, in this video his audio actually sounds pretty good. I'll give him
Yeah,
credit.
he does.
Yeah, it's better
I think
now.
he used a different microphone all of a sudden, but yeah.
I'm really confused. And he said the music is too loud. Something I spend, I wouldn't say hours, but something I spend a lot of time editing. And
I can relate to this, right? Editing audio is a very pain in the ass process, you know? Like you have to go through so many steps. You have to rewatch a video like 4 times to make sure that the music's not insanely loud.
You
But
see,
it's loud
here's
enough that
here's
you can hear it.
I don't understand when people complain it's super hard. At least what I do in Premiere Pro is I set my audio level to default for my voiceover, and then I put the music in the background to -25. Does it sound good for the first clip? All right, let's copy and paste that for
Well-
the entire thing.
Well, that's the thing. Are you using one song or are you using multiple songs?
Why would you be what?
Why would I be?
I don't put that much effort in my videos.
Well, that's not my point. But okay. See, me on the other hand, I like to change up the songs, and I like to play like acoustic versions of songs that I really like
Acoustic.
acoustic. You know, like "Come As You Are" by Nirvana, right? I played an acoustic version of that song.
I can
sometimes.
actually play that on guitar.
Yeah, or like Sublime, "Bad Fish." I don't know if you know the song "Bad Fish" by Sublime.
I don't know that, no.
Wow. But anyways, I like to play songs with the acoustic versions of those, right? And like sometimes the audio levels can be very different depending on the song. So like and there's like higher audio parts of those songs, so you have to like try to balance them manually to get them perfect, you know? So like I can understand his struggle with that. And it's like it just takes time to get used to. You just have to know the song and know the high points of that song and level it to that, you know?
Well,
You, on the
Nir,
other
I
hand,
I
just,
humbly
you know.
accept your comment. Your
What?
compliment, rather. Nir said he feels like my commentary has improved ever since my drama with him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, who would knew drama would make you better at making
I know.
content?
All
What?
the drama videos I've had on my channel have like been a net positive for my channel.
Wait, what's this? Wait, I just realized something. Potato has been asking Nier in therapy to do totally real drama with him, and now he's finally getting his wish and getting into drama with Death. I'm not getting into drama with Death. This is him and I just going back and forth having a good time. He even messaged me. He was like, I'm so glad you're making a response to me." I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'm glad." He was like, my videos, my channel's gonna get some clout. I was like, "That's good, man. I'm proud of you." You know, I even sent him a little heart emoji. You know, this is
Potato,
not.
we should start some beef up.
Hell yeah, let's do a debate on John Wick.
I know, I was just about to say that.
No,
I was just about to say
no.
that.
And guess what? I watched John Wick 4 recently. Believe it or not.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah, I did, and I didn't write any fucking notes on my problems with the movie. I was telling someone when I was watching, I was like, I should really write down the notes I have with the problems with this movie's plot. And he was like, you should. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. And I shouldn't have done it. That's my problem, man. I have good arguments in the moment, but if you take me out of that moment, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Potato has nightmares about Griffin standing over his bed every night. He found out my secret.
Who
Proud of
wouldn't?
that. I know, right?
You're like Batman. Like how Batman faces his fears with bats. That's why you do the live archive.
Yeah, exactly. Death broke up with Potato. Yeah, it seems like he just
Yeah.
fucking hates me. Yeah, Death hates me.
Yeah. Damn, I did not know you were in another relationship.
Yeah, girl. I have 3 relationships. I'm married to 2 guys, right? And I'm also dating you. That's 3 relationships.
Married to one guy's now.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
married to one guy since Death decided to divorce me in this video, and I don't Oh god, I
What
spilled
the
my cup.
fuck just?
That was my
What?
cup. That's myself telling me I need to refill my alcohol. But I'm
Oh,
not- yeah. You know what? I'm gonna refill my alcohol. You guys can either resume the video, or I'll be right back in like.
all right.
give me a
I'm gonna grab some sun chips.
All right. In that case, Deadly, it's your choice.
No, I'm grabbing.
Keep them
alcohol,
entertained.
too.
Oh my
No.
god. Oh, so we're all gonna go AFK in the middle of a stream. You know what? I'll keep people entertained.
I know. I'll keep them entertained.
You'll keep them entertained. Okay.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Little does he know, I'm just gonna sit here in silence.
Man, right, you are.
What?
I don't know.
Was that even English?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Are you using words to say things again?
Yes, I'm using words to say things.
I'm currently dating a frog, pounding a demon woman, and doing acrylics on the
I'm
side.
Damn, they're gonna
Nier's
fight
making the
tonight.
most of his time.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm pouring myself some Baileys.
Dailies? What are dailies?
Baileys.
What are Baileys?
It's like some Irish liquor.
Irish whiskey?
Nah, well, yeah, I guess. Not really straight like whiskey, but like.
Anyways, I'm back.
Hello.
Speaking of Nier, if he's still in the chat, if he wants to join, he can.
I think Nier's playing Crab Champions right now.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got more
okay.
important things to do.
Okay, I get it. All right, that's understandable. That's fine. Give me a second. Oh, wait, Death is in the chat? Is he?
Is he? I don't see
Someone
him.
someone might have lied to me.
Yes.
Someone said hi, Death in the chat. and I was
No,
like,
he's
oh,
not here.
Oh, that makes me sad. Let's see here. No one wants to entertain us, plebs. Yeah, it seems like it. Like shit. The second I left, I heard you guys wanted to leave. Like shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nah,
Well-
I went and poured myself a shot of Bailey's.
Well, since I'm
Yeah.
here now, if you guys want to go AFK for a second, I'll keep everyone entertained.
Nah, I've already poured myself Bailey's. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
You ready? All right. Give me a
Yes.
second. Okay, let's do this. You ready?
Yes.
It's like I don't get it. Like I don't want to deflect his criticism, but I don't get it. See, it's like
Hasn't he said the
I
same
feel
thing
I
like
have
4
the
times
best
now?
equipment.
Oh, get used to that. That's a Death fucking staple right there. Him repeating himself. Shit.
He said like, I don't want to deflect the criticism, but I don't get it like 3
I
different
just don't
times.
deflect the
I mean,
criticism, deflecting the
to-
criticism, deflecting the
to-
criticism.
To be fair, I can understand him not getting the criticism I gave him because I didn't give any examples. But on the other hand, it was an offhand roast. You know, offhand roast
Yeah.
type of thing. So I kind of get it. When the potato was doing stuff and I was confused. I don't know who was talking. I am talking now. Okay. That's why if you look on the stream, I have like on the top middle, I got 3 heads there. And if you could tell, there's a green ring. That's how you could tell who's talking. That was my own secret recipe.
That's a bit too complicated for me.
Yeah.
That's oh shit. Fuck. Does it have to be bigger? That's what she said. But I'll
think
make
it
it.
It needs to be a red ring. I can't see it unless it's red.
It's oh shit. It has to be red. Fuck. All right, let's do this.
It's like those
I feel
shitty
like I
YouTube
do it.
thumbnails that have red circles over everything.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are fun.
Best editing, and if that's not good enough, bruh, like I want to improve, but at this point I don't know how. I don't like. What do you want from me? Because he said my mic sounds like a trash can and the music is too loud. Unless I'm deaf in one ear, I don't know.
One of y'all.
You know, I love the way Death talks, right? Because
Yeah.
he talks so Louisiana, you know. It's fucking beautiful. I love it. Wow, Potato
have-
killed 2 people. Yeah, I did. I know.
I have to hide my southern accent when I record videos and when
Really?
I'm on VC. Yeah.
Potato, how do you have a girlfriend? You're a gamer? That's what it's called, right? It's called being a gamer, right? Girls go instantly wet for gamers.
It's called $100 a month.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
it's called
yeah.
yeah, it's called subscribing to her OnlyFans for $200 a month. Yeah, that's what it was.
Design, right?
You know, Death, I'm a little confused by this sentence. I'm gonna be full 100 with you right here, right? So, like, you say it's copy and paste. I'm like, okay, I'm curious to hear your. You know, I'm a little sad at Death. He covered you up, deadly. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
He put JoJo over you. That's a disgrace to me, right there.
That is a disgrace. The fuck.
Okay.
Because she's flipping people off. That's the best part. Then you say because they have new world designs. So like you're saying it's copy and paste, but also new world designs. Potato's gonna go on his iDubbbz art.
No, I'm not gonna let him do that.
That's hilarious.
Well, in order for that to happen, Deadly has to start.
Well,
like,
yeah, she has to
start
start
an
an
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans first. Yeah.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
And it's not really copy and paste then, is it? Like I'm a little confused on what is copy and paste. Maybe you go into it. I'm not entirely sure, but you're confusing me here, Smalls.
We have a new world design. Like you said, bruh. Wait.
See, that's what I mean by his transitions are terrible.
He's
You leave
yeah,
it-
he's still doing those
Yeah.
shitty cut. It's not like he's still doing those shitty transitions.
He's using
Yeah,
like
I
a
went-
fade, audio fade.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
went back and watched his original Zelda video, and there's so many times where he cuts himself off with the audio fade.
Yeah. I mentioned that in my video. Like, dude, you need to stop doing that. You use audio fade in the worst parts in your video.
Yeah. Audio fades for like music and shit, not for voice.
You can use it for voice whenever you have a voice pop, like when you're cutting to the next audio and there's a voice pop. If you make a really small transition, like a millisecond small transition, it gets away. It removes the audio pop.
Does it?
Yeah.
I just always cut the audio pop.
Well, because sometimes you can't do that all the way because sometimes you're trying to line 2 sentences together. I've done this
Mm.
before. So like what you do is like when you have that audio pop and you can't get rid of it because there's a sentence before it, you put like a 2 millisecond long audio transition and it gets rid of the audio pop. I
Why
learned
don't you just cut
from
that
one.
2 milliseconds?
Because before that 2 milliseconds, let's say you're saying a sentence. Because sentences, when you say them, like let's say I'm saying Holly Swally, right? Holly Swally, the way I say it, Holly in the Swally part, you can't split Holly and Swally perfectly because you said it so fast. So what you have to do is you put the audio transition there and put it down to 2 milliseconds. So that's why you could put Swally, but not the Holly part. Does that make sense?
I'll keep that in mind next time
If you know
Do
editing, I think you'll know what I'm talking about, but I hope so.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Deadly should make an OnlyFans.
I do all my voiceovers through Audacity, so
I just go full hog wild and use fucking OBS, and then I just edit in Premiere. It's like it works perfectly for me. That Deadly Queen OnlyFans, but it's France's. Okay, that's a little weird. Near, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a
like
little
you're
weird.
you're in some weird shit now.
That's a little weird.
I think he simply just wants pictures of Francis.
I think that's what he wants, but I don't think you need to go on an OnlyFans for that.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need OnlyFans for that.
Come on here. Shit. Kind of want to go to watch a Clone Wars episode. Kevin, who the fuck cares about Clone Wars? Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh,
Clone
alright.
Wars is an amazing show.
I don't give a fuck, alright? I don't care.
Your criticisms of media entertainment is so dumb. I don't remember what happened here, therefore bad. Yeah, like the dumbest criticism for storyline.
Bitch, I've never said something was bad because I don't remember it. I've never
No,
said.
no, that's what happened when you and I were talking about John Wick. That is
Oh,
exactly
No,
what
no.
happened.
what I said,
No.
bitch, no, even Deadly will back me up on this. What I said is I don't remember a lot of the movies, so I can't back up my points. That's what I said.
Wait, so then why are you making the? So then why make the points?
Well,
Yeah.
I think because what was the situation? How did that happen? I think I
You
just
got
randomly
yourself
I
did
don't
into
it.
that
remember.
situation.
Who said
don't remember.
anything lewd about it? Damn. You know, Nier, you don't see the problem with it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Potato's having his Bully Maguire arc. Yeah, that's what's happening right now.
John Wick
All-
new movie is trash. Z Herb, you're fucking wrong.
He's right.
There aren't many wrong opinions, but that is one of them.
He's right though. I don't know.
No,
man.
the new John Wick has some of the best choreographed action
Okay,
scenes. Like
but
that
okay.
that top down scene with the dragon's breath
Alright.
shotgun is the best scene out of the
Okay,
four
but
movies.
what's that's like a 3-minute scene in a 2.5-hour long movie though.
Yes, no, but like it's all good.
And let's scoot aside the action and talk about the story though. Like
No,
the
okay.
story-
Yes, no, but what do you watch John Wick for?
Huh?
What do you watch John Wick for?
Oh, you know, we're getting off track, okay? We're getting a little too off track here. Maybe one day we will have this discussion, I promise you. But right now, it's probably not the best time. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Good John
listen, I
Wick
went
was the first movie? Yes, Phil. Thank you. Yes, the only
No.
good John Wick was the first one.
No.
Let's move on.
Let's move on, because Deadly doesn't know anything about John Wick. But once I start showing her the movies, she'll agree with me one day. You'll see.
No.
Yeah, she will. Watch.
John Wick 4 is peak? Yes, thank you.
John Wick
We
4
have-
is not peak.
You're not fucking peak.
You're not fucking peak, you 500 subscriber motherfucker. Alright, let's get back to the video.
Wait until I explain. Alright.
Before we start, would it be cool if we can get Death in this call? Like, my name is
It
Death,
would be
which is
cool.
fucking... I hope he's watching the stream, because I messaged him, like, dude, I'm streaming your video. Would it be cool if we could just watch his video with him? I
We
wonder
have
how
My
that
Name
would
is Wolf in the chat, but I don't think that's Death.
My name is Wolf. Oh my.
Yeah. He's got a Tyler the Creator Dora picture.
I agree with the guy you're talking to. Kevin, you have no way of any arguments in this because your profile picture is literally a minion and you named yourself after a minion, okay? You have no place to talk. A live response to Death derails into another stupid debate about John Wick. Hey, that's why I stopped it, alright, Nier?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nier.
Fast and Furious better than John Wick? I would say Fast and Furious
That
is on
is
the
so
same...
fucking dumb.
No, I
No.
would say it's on the same
No.
level as John Wick.
No,
It's the
how
same-
no how does a movie about racing cars end up in fucking space?
Because they both get really fucking stupid. That's why.
Those are two completely different things. John Wick stays true, shooting shit,
No, it
shooting shit and
doesn't.
stabbing shit.
No, that
Yes.
was not what the first John Wick was about. I could
That
tell-
is-
Okay, we're getting too sidetracked. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
We're not talking about John Wick. Okay? Even though I would love to debate you on John Wick, we're not gonna do it right now. This is about Death. My name is Death. Okay? Shit. On second thought, continue with John Wick. No, we're gonna continue this video. All right?
Nope.
Shit.
Like I said that the game is copy and paste, and then I say, oh, they put a new world design, and later I explained that, well, everything else they copied and pasted, bruh. Bro, I am truly hurt by that Mike comment.
And I'm truly hurt that you said to
Still
me,
on
hey, I'm truly hurt that I said I was making my video with love and he called cap, okay? We're even now, Dev.
that?
We're fucking even now.
Because I'm re-listening to my video through his video, and my mic sounds fine. Like I said, am I deaf in one ear? I am truly hurt by that Mike comment. And music being...
He's actually hurt by that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
feel
still
bad.
on this.
I feel bad now. Now I'm debating if I was actually wrong about his audio. It was pretty bad though, right? Like it sounded like Deadly's microphone, right? Or am I crazy?
I'd say it's like slightly better than Deadly's microphone, but you don't want Deadly's microphone at all when making a YouTube video. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it had that weird echo. Not an echo, but it sounds like you could hear.
It had the reverb
sound
of an
bouncing
empty
off.
room.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe let me clarify, Death. Okay, it's not your microphone; it's the room you're in that's bouncing off audio. How about that? That's better. That's better criticism, right? I'd say that's better.
Why doesn't he just
Mhm.
get? Does he know you can like edit that shit out?
Huh?
You can just put like a noise suppression thing on
Yeah.
the
Good, yeah.
microphone.
Who's the
That's what I
bass
do.
dude you're talking to right now? His name is Krillix. Here, I'll send you his channel because his channel's.
Oh,
pretty
I'm getting a plug.
Yes, plug.
Let me find his. Oh my god, there's a lot of people named Krillix.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This is
I
gonna
have
be
passed all of them in subs.
All right. When you go to profile, shit. Of course, I can't go to your channel because. Can you send me a link to your channel so I can put it in?
I
chat for
can,
people?
yeah.
Yeah, I watched a video. I love Death, but I feel like he took a lot of what you said too seriously. Hey, you know, I don't think he did, because when I was messaging him like one-on-one, it seemed like he knew I was just, I was taking the shit on him.
There we go.
Here. This is the guy I'm talking to. If you want to sub to his channel, he has pretty good content. Not gonna lie. I
Why?
kinda watch it.
Thank you.
You're
Oh, you
welcome.
do? I got another fan. Let's go.
The only thing that you need to improve on your channel is go away from making Griffin style type of responses.
Well, that's the kind of content I like, because I was a huge fan of Leafy, and then when Leafy stopped making content, I moved over to Griffin, and Griffin makes content like Leafy. So
I get it, right? I was a fan of Rags. You ever watched Rags?
I did, and then I heard his opinion on Doom Eternal, and then I realized how wrong
Yeah.
he was.
We don't talk about his opinion on Doom. But I was a huge fan of Rags. He actually helped me out of a depression stage of my life, right? So I get it. I get it. You get inspired by the people you watch. But the thing is, what you do differently is that you improve on the people that you've been inspired
Yes.
by.
You want to also know something? The people I'm inspired by no longer upload.
That's also very true. Okay.
So I no longer have competition.
Exactly. You got a point there. Abyss Watcher, yo, hello. He has 2 more subs than me. Oh damn, Kevin Minion's pissed at you.
I've pissed off the minion. This is not good.
Oh no, not the
Rags
minion.
is bad. We don't talk about Rags anymore, okay? I want to get
Present Rags is something else.
Rags is something else. He's fucking. You know that clip from what's that movie that Robert Downey Jr. plays a black guy? What's that movie?
Oh, Tropic Thunder?
Tropic Thunder.
Are you talking about the clip where he goes, "You went full retard"?
Yeah.
I
That's
use
what
that clip
happened to
quite a bit in my
Rags.
videos.
Yeah, that's what happened to Rags. Is
That's
Leafy
what
clone
retard.
with clinical depression and diabetes? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I need to stop reading chat. We need to get to this video. We're only 7 minutes in, people, and we've been live for almost an hour.
Stop distracting the damn potato.
Sorry, when I get drunk, I get very talkative, okay?
Your
Well, like I
ADHD
said, I
kicks
don't-
in.
That's right, my ADHD kicks in.
Want to like? I know people are gonna say, "Oh, you just deflecting criticism." It's just I don't understand it. I really don't understand it, bro.
We need a counter for I'm not deflecting criticism. We
Take a
need
shot
counter.
every time he says he's not deflecting criticism.
Yeah.
That's a good way. Let's have a drinking game whenever he says that. Or whenever he says
No.
bruh. That would be a better one. Every
Yeah, that
time he
too.
says bruh,
Says that a
just
lot.
take a shot, yeah. You'd be dead on the fucking floor the second it starts.
video and everything sounds fine. I love a British potato man, but I'm not just.
Aww. He loves me. Did you hear that? He said he loves me.
Yeah.
Aww, how
But he doesn't believe you
cute.
love him.
I do love Death, okay? I've known this man for almost 4 years. Of course I love him. why I married
Yeah. British potato is what Dreamcast guy should have been.
I bought this fucking shirt for no reason. Just rip my shirt, yeah. Good old Dreamcast guy.
Finna sit here and just act like, you know, the mic that I've been using for the past, I think, year and a half now is just suddenly shit. I think it sounds fine.
Suddenly?
I don't know what he means by
You know, I bet he probably has a good microphone, because right now it sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds really
Yeah.
nice. Sounds crispy. I don't know if that's a word you could use for audio balancing, but it sounds crispy. I just think that his last audio with Zelda just sounded like shit. Am I just imagining that? I have to re-listen to it, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
that. I'm truly hurt by that, bro. So take a look.
Hey, you know what? I'm all up for evidence and receipts of your points, so maybe this is going to be the icebreaker for me. So let's see what he thinks is copy and paste, shall we? Okay, I have to ask Death.
Wait.
No, this. I don't know why.
Did
that
he
made
just
me
cuss?
laugh. Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah. Why I find you a fascinating person.
Cut
So
it
you're
out.
showing a side-by-side comparison.
Yeah, he cut it out, but like
So
left a
you're-
couple frames in there.
Maybe he meant to do that. Maybe it was like
Mhm.
his way of using my meme against me. And it was like, I'm throwing away your criticism, man. Fuck you. That's how I imagine it. I don't know.
Might be a little too deep for Death.
Yeah.
That would be. You know, that would be like Shakespearean right there.
Yeah. So I
The
just listened to
more-
his audio on his Zelda video, and yeah, it sounds like he's in like a cave.
Yeah, I'm not crazy then, right?
Yeah, it's not really his microphone, it's his surroundings.
Yeah. Because right now his microphone sounds fine.
It's also fixed if you just move closer to your microphone.
That too,
Mhm.
yeah. Which is a problem I have sometimes, so yeah. I haven't even seen the second area yet. But I don't know if you want to start off your comparison quitting the game and starting the next one. You really don't need to do that, right? Here, you know what? Let me show you what you do, Death, right? Okay, one.
Oh no, you're really gonna hurt his feelings with this.
I don't know how. No. Well, I mean, he did say he's willing to hear some editing tips, so like maybe
That's
he'll
true.
actually take this to heart. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's but you're not a good editor. But I'm nothing special either. But here, let me show you. I want you to pay attention to what I'm showing you.
I wish I gave a fuck.
Oh, well. There
Well.
goes my feelings again.
Well.
Did he not say that he was willing to learn more about?
he
editing?
did say that.
He did say that, right? So like
did.
when he said that, I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna appreciate this part because I'm actually giving him some editing tips. And he pulls this clip, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
You know, this is completely unrelated to the video itself, but that table in the video looks like one of those tables you'd see at a Mexican restaurant. And I grew up with a half Mexican household. We
you
didn't have
know-
any of those tables in there.
You know, I've grown up in a Mexican household myself, and I can 100% agree with you on that.
Like those tables are not in the house.
I agree. Wait, what's this? My dad's been at the store for 15 years. Can someone please find him? I think he's hiding from mommy. Yeah, you got some issues going there, kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. He sounds like he's living in his dumpster next to a local Waffle House. Oh god.
He has to pause his recording when it's breakfast rush.
Potato is in Stockholm syndrome with Death. Hey, all right. My feelings for Death go 4 years back. All right.
Look up a
man,
burger.
this man will tell you the days that I defended Cyberpunk. Okay, think about that. All right. Those were dark times in my life. All right. So I understand.
Yo, you said it? So what time?
No offense to British Potato, but I'ma skip this whole shit, bro, cause I don't got time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You wanted to learn. You said not even 5 minutes ago, you fucker, that you wanted to learn about editing. What a fucking horse feces. He's fucking horse feces. That's what I think of him right now. You know, Death, we're breaking up. I'm gonna send you the files right now. I don't appreciate the way you talk to me, Death. Gosh. That's why I'm going to Deadly instead. Isn't it weird? The two people, Deadly and Death. It was very confusing.
Yeah.
Stop fighting? No one's fighting, Kevin. Fuck you. Would you ever do a debate with Death? Let's be honest. It wouldn't be a debate. It would be most of us just shooting shit at each other.
For this, I understand. Wow, my name is Death is a shitty editor. My guy. YouTube isn't my primary skill. I honestly,
Yo, YouTube ain't my primary skill. Is it your primary skill, Krillix?
Oh.
Him being quiet there tells me it's his primary skill. All right, so
Yeah.
Krillix is a no lifer. All right, we can accept that, but it ain't my fucking primary shit, right? You can still learn, you know. That's the thing that Death. Oh my god, I almost said Deadly. That Death doesn't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
When you ate, you're gonna post a new video. Wait, when you ate, you're gonna post a video. Wait, what?
He means when are you gonna post a new video?
Oh, when are you? Bitch, I just posted a video not even a day ago. All right.
It's not enough.
Yeah,
What, you-
more.
I ain't
No.
fucking Penguin Zero over here that I post 2 to 3 videos a day on 4 different channels. All right, that ain't me.
To answer your question earlier, Potato, I'm not gonna lie, fuck you. I was getting burgers. No. I'm a high school and college student.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. You getting burgers at 2 in the morning?
Fuck you, yeah. We got a problem. You got enchiladas at 3 in the morning.
Okay, that was different though. I was pulling out the trash can and some dude came up to me and asked me for enchiladas. That's a very different experience, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
So, I think you both are just trying to double team me here.
No,
Yes.
you have the enchilada dealer. I have the burger dealer.
Oh, so you just have a dude outside just selling fucking burgers at fucking 2 in
Yeah,
the morning in Texas.
exactly.
All right, I'm sorry. If anyone's out in the street in the middle of 2 in the morning in Texas, they're probably getting shot, right?
No. No,
Oh wait,
no.
no, I'm thinking of Detroit.
only-
I'm
that's-
sorry. I'm thinking of
yes.
Detroit. Okay. We're getting so sidetracked. We need to finish this fucking video, people. Goddamn.
I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't care, bruh. I don't care about your editing tips. Like, I really don't care. You feel
Wow,
me?
he doesn't
Yes,
care
okay,
for my grammar. Like,
Didn't he ask
things.
for editing tips?
He did ask for editing tips, and that's what makes me sad, Des. You contradict yourself in 5 minutes, and that's what makes me sad.
name is Def is a bad editor. The point of this is you're supposed to be showing me how I'm wrong about Tears of the Kingdom being a copy and paste. Alright? Let's stay on topic. Alright, yes, my name is Def is a shitty editor. Woo, okay.
No, I'm not saying you're a shitty editor, Des. I think you're an okay editor at points.
He's not as bad as Game King.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as Game King. That's a great example. Thank you. You're not as bad as Game King. You know how to put audio into a timeline. You know how to put music into a timeline. You know how to upscale like memes to the timeline and shit. It's just that you're really bad at transitions. and
Yeah.
in audio balancing, you know? I'm gonna go to the waffle from my dealer. Oh my. Wait, what are you gonna say? I thought you were gonna say something.
Who?
You, Krillix.
I was gonna say something, but I don't remember.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm eating a burger.
Okay, how does a burger make you forget what you're gonna say?
It's just that good.
Where's the burger from?
My house.
Okay, I never heard of my house. Did I make good burgers?
Have you heard of homemade burgers? Oh my god.
Stop bullying Death. He's a very special boy. Hey, I love Death, okay? That's why I married him.
You
I
just
have-
divorced him.
Yeah, well, okay, we don't talk about that, all right? I'm still very hurt about that, all right? Okay? You're going for my soul when you mentioned I divorced death, all right? I don't appreciate that. No mercy, an innocent man trying to enjoy his day. That's very true. I mean, I'm sorry, when it's 2 in the morning and you're eating a fucking burger, I'm gonna question you, all right? Fuck you.
What? I'm just eating a burger. You got a problem with that?
At 2 in the morning, yes.
Motherfucker,
dude.
you ate an enchilada at 3 in the morning.
That's because someone offered me an enchilada, okay? That's
Okay,
very
and I offered myself a burger.
Okay, but that's different.
How is it different?
Because, one, you offered yourself, so that means you chose to get the burger, right? Someone offered me an enchilada. That's very different.
You chose to take the enchilada.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get fucking stabbed at 3 in the morning.
That's your fault. That's your fault for being in California.
I don't know if I said no to the guy who's gonna fucking start stabbing me or some shit. Of course I took the enchilada.
What if you would have said, "Psych, it's not an enchilada, it's a knife"?
Wait, what?
What if you would have said, "Psych, it's not an enchilada," and just stabbed you?
Well, I mean, then I would be pretty sad about that, but I didn't have to, did it?
No, and I didn't get stabbed by my burger dealer, aka my house.
I eat eggs and pancakes at 4 in the morning. That's different. That's breakfast food, right? A burger is very different than eggs.
That's
and
4 in the morning.
Yeah, but that's different. Breakfast food is in the morning. 4 in the morning is still morning.
Okay, I had leftover burgers from tonight, and so I'm eating them.
And I think that's pretty fucking gay of you. That's all I'm gonna say.
How does that get? It's not like I just like whipped together, like smashed the patty
Bitch,
together, put it in
you're
shape, put
putting-
it on the grill in 45 seconds.
Bitch, you're stuffing meat in your mouth at 3 in the morning. That's pretty fucking gay. All right,
And
let's
you're
be
doing the
honest.
same shit. Unless it was just a cheese enchilada, you're doing the same shit with that enchilada, bitch.
Okay, no, it's chicken meat. That's very different. Okay.
So you were stuffing your face with cock. That's what you were saying. It wasn't just me.
Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that. Let the dude enjoy his burger? No, I'm gonna fucking question it. Fuck you, Kevin. I don't give a shit about your food.
Let's stay on topic, bro. So I'm gonna be skipping this part. Like, what does this have to do with Tears of the Kingdom? I know, like you say yourself. Okay, you're not a good editor. I understand that. What does this have to do with Tears
I would say I'm pretty decent, but
of the Kingdom, bro?
Also, while I'm on it, can I talk about the comparison? He's showing a comparison between 2 tutorial areas, right? And you look at them back to back, like I've been showing you, my edit of his fucking footage. What's the similarities? Like, these are dramatically different layouts and environments and tone, well, not tone, but different scenery than the other tutorial area. For one, this one's in the fucking sky. That's the big one there. And I don't even think it's the same area as the other tutorial for Breath of the Wild. So I don't know why the fuck you're comparing them like this. And you're saying that it's a copy and paste, but you're not really telling me why.
Yes, straight copy and paste.
Okay. That fucking terrible transition. Fucking hell.
I am going to kick your ass.
Okay, I'm legit showing evidence of it being a copy and paste, and your argument is that I'm in 2 separate areas. I don't understand how me being in 2 separate areas doesn't.
No. It's not just 2 separate areas. In Tears of the Kingdom, you're in an area that doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild.
Well, like, I feel like his definition of copy and paste is different from other people, right? So, like, what I would consider copy and paste, like how I copied and pasted the fucking link to the Watch Together, right? That's copy and paste.
Yeah.
Like, you legit copied and pasted everything, right? Even God of War Ragnarok and like God of War 2018, I wouldn't say they're copy and paste because like the combat's pretty different from what I understand, but the graphics are the same. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like Death doesn't really understand what I'm saying here.
He doesn't understand what a sequel is.
Yeah,
Because there's two different ways you can do a sequel. You can do it like Doom Eternal and change things up almost completely, or you could do it like Battlefield 4 to Battlefield 3 and just same game but more.
Well, even then, you could say Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are copy and paste because they use the same engine and the same Well, no, they don't use the same
You know,
engine.
they use different engines.
Yeah, they use, if I remembered right, Doom Eternal uses like id Tech 7 or id Tech.
Yeah, and 2016 uses id Tech 6.
Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. That argument, you could throw that argument in the trash then. Never mind. Oh, wow, Oski with the $2. Oh my. I would love some Five Guys in my mouth right now. Yo, Five Guys make some good ass burgers.
Yes, but they're so overpriced.
They were overpriced because they make banger ass burgers. Okay.
You could just make more banger meat at home.
Bitch, I bet you bought your burger at like a fucking Albertsons when they have like you know those burgers
pre-made frozen patties.
Yeah, that's what you're using. You're using pre-made frozen.
No,
You probably
I will have you know, it is a ground beef burger patty stuffed with blue cheese and bacon bits.
That actually sounds pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
I'll give you some credit. Do you actually dislike Clone Wars? I haven't watched it, so I have no take on it. MW2 is technically a copy and paste. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah.
Well, if talking about the original MW2, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Give me a second. I have to squeeze the lemon, so keep people interested for a minute.
God damn it, I'm almost out of this burger. I'm about to grab another one. Why the fuck you gotta leave me like that?
Wait, what? You ate like 2 burgers?
Yeah, I had 2 burgers.
Damn.
I'm about to grab a third one.
Wait, the fuck? That was fast.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
I mean, what is it?
What?
Morning. Is it 2 in the morning for you?
2:40 right now.
Oh, damn. I'm pouring down my second shot of Baileys.
All alcohol tastes like cough syrup.
Depends.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did I just hear Deadly's taking a second shot of Bailey's at almost like fucking 10 in the morning? What's wrong with you, girl?
Nothing.
Wow. Oh, Bill Clinton with the $2. Thanks, man. Games reuses assets all the time. Look at AC. That's actually a really good example. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
It's a really good example.
But just because a game is similar to the last one doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like sometimes when a game is really good, you want the sequel, you just want the same but more. Like for Battlefield 2042, it's bad because it tried changing too many things. If it would have just been Battlefield 4 but more, it would have been way better.
Yeah, maybe that's another conversation we get into is Battlefield, but I
Only
actually
Battlefield.
no, I love Battlefield. Believe it or not, I love Battlefield. Fucking Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3. I somewhat like Battlefield 4. Despise Battlefield 1. Despise Battlefield 5. But don't mind 2042 that much. I don't mind 2042.
We were going good until 2042.
You despise Battlefield 1 and 5 as well, huh?
Yeah.
I don't mind 2042, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mind it. I see the problems with it. But let's be honest, Battlefield's never had a really good track record.
Fuck you. My favorite genre is not Slipknot. My favorite music is metal. New metal specifically. I don't just listen to Slipknot.
It uses a lot from AC games and improved upon it and added pirates. That's true. AC4 is pretty... wait, is that the one... Is that Black Flag?
Which one?
Which one's Assassin's Creed 4? Is that Black Flag?
Yeah, that's Black Flag. That's my favorite Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, same. I like Black Flag because that's the least Assassin's Creed game you'll play. I really like Black Flag. Anyways, we should get back to this video.
Yeah, probably should.
We're 10 minutes in, and
Death is just that interesting.
I mean, death is more starting interesting conversation starters. Let's be honest. Battlefield Bad Company, so wonderful game. It is. Battlefield Bad Company is great. Anyways, to the video.
Do you see, like, it's legit Breath of the Wild, but they made the graphics brighter? they went to a filter editor, bro. That's legit Breath of the Wild, but they brightened the graphics.
It could be
And you're-
brighter because you're in the sky. That could be what
That-
it is.
Yeah.
That really could be that. I don't know. I mean, if we had Des in the call right now and asked him like, do you think well, yet again that would be a detriment to us, wouldn't it? Because he would say, "Oh, okay, yeah, it is in the sky, so it is brighter." So he would just say it was a copy and paste in that case, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, no,
that's
but
true.
no. The argument we can make there is you're in the fucking sky. It's in an area that doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's why it's not a copy and paste. Exactly. Yeah.
pretty much saying that you don't see the point in my evidence because I'm in two separate areas. I'm in two different areas, bro. Like, I don't see how it matters where I'm at. Like, yes, I'm in the sky.
Well, it does matter where you're at because you said
It does.
straight up copy and paste. When you show your examples, they're not copy
Yeah,
and paste.
when you're in like the sky, that's an area that doesn't exist, and when you're in the depths, that's sure as hell is not an area that exists in Breath of the
No,
Wild.
and it works so differently with how you explore too.
It does.
Yeah, exactly.
Because in Breath of the Wild, you don't see a weird chunk of rock falling down. Like, I want to ride that to the top and see what's up there. You
Yeah.
don't do that in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, you can't do that in Breath of the Wild. Exactly.
No.
And even though I believe in his original Zelda video, he says he doesn't care about exploration. And it's like that could be a good argument, but then I would just ask you, why are you playing Zelda? You know?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
especially Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath
Like-
of the Wild is an adventure, open world exploration adventure game.
Yeah. Like if for example, if I played Tears of the Kingdom and I turned out it's not for me, I don't really enjoy it, right? I wouldn't make a review saying the game fucking sucks because I don't enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. He's saying it sucks because it's doing what adventure games do. Like, open world adventure games do.
Yeah, exactly.
And plus,
Sure.
it's a direct sequel. Where the fuck are they supposed to go? A completely different continent? Like,
I mean,
at that point, why is it a Zelda game?
it doesn't even need to be a different content. They did enough in the game. They
Yeah,
added
they
two
did.
different layers. They added two
The
different
depth-
layers
yeah.
to the game. So,
Before it
like,
was just Hyrule. Now it's
Yeah.
Hyrule, the sky of Hyrule, and the depths of Hyrule.
Yeah, exactly. So any food you like cold?
Ice cream.
I don't even like ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like ice cream.
Ice cream's the only dessert I like.
He's weird. Okay?
Oh,
Yes.
you know what I like? This is going to be very oddly specific. Salami. Salami is fucking good cold. I like salami.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's fucking good cold. But I really couldn't care what temperature it was at, as long as it
I-
isn't freezer burnt.
I don't know. I just like salami. Salami's pretty good.
Salami is pretty good.
Wait, I would crap on a game if I couldn't get into it, to be honest. Why the hell not? I mean, yeah, you can crap on a game you don't like. Sure, go fucking wild.
I
for
do
it.
that. I do that all the time with RE4 remake.
And you do that with New Vegas, and one day we're gonna
Yeah.
talk about that. But the
Fucking
thing is,
dude, New Vegas is the most overrated game of all fucking time, and anyone who says otherwise is just wrong.
Hey, listen, I get why you don't like New Vegas. I have a long-term friend that hates New Vegas, right? I get it, okay? I 100% get it. The thing is that like the things that make Fallout is in that game, if that makes sense. So like I assume the way I've been talking to you, you've never played the original Fallout games.
No,
Okay.
because I actually like playing good games. So
Hey, Fallout 2 is fucking awesome, all right? I love Fallout 2, all right? But the thing that makes I'm getting sidetracked. I need something deadly. This is your job. You're supposed to not keep me going sidetracked.
Yeah.
Woman. What the
I'm
fuck?
You gotta keep
sorry.
him on the
I
leash.
got distracted myself because you kept fucking going off topic.
Yeah, you need to keep me on topic, okay? I would love to talk about Fallout, but right now we're talking
You
about
see, my argument is that New Vegas, at least from what I've seen, it looks like it's meant to be played like at least somewhat like a shooter. Well, if people want to use the
no,
argument, if people want to use the argument, the story's good. My argument is, I'm not playing a
No, no,
Telltale game. I'm playing
no,
a
no.
video game.
No. That's okay. See, here's the thing. I would normally agree with you, right? God of War 2018. I don't like that game because
No.
it's
I
very story-
tried to like that game.
Yeah, it's very story heavy focused. The thing is, New Vegas, it's not about the story. It's about the freedom in the plot that you can make, right? So, for example, like what
So a Telltale
Spring-
game?
No. Let me explain, okay? I
Well,
promise
your
you this will
choices
make
have
sense.
more consequences in the world compared to Telltale
So,
games.
like in the very beginning area of New Vegas, you spawn in Good Springs, right? And in Good Springs, it's like, hey, we need some help. Can you help us? But you also talk to the bad guys, and the bad guys like, hey, we don't give a fuck. We want to take over this town. And you have a choice. Do you want to fuck over this town and kill everybody? And literally kill everybody and make yourself have consequences because of that, to the point that people will look at you differently throughout the world. And it will make the story change throughout.
You want to know what my argument to that is?
What is your argument towards that?
Skyrim did it better.
No,
it's
it
actually
didn't.
fun to play.
No, it fucking didn't.
Yes, Skyrim's fun to play.
No,
New
it
Vegas
didn't.
isn't.
Skyrim has Radiant Quests, which is the laziest version of fucking quests I've ever seen in my life.
The Civil War quest line actually does affect
No,
who
it
is in
doesn't.
what towns
it
and
doesn't.
the relationship
Don't-
between different NPCs.
Don't try putting a cork up my ass. No, it
No,
doesn't.
no, because if you
We're getting sidetracked.
if you side with the oh my god, what the fuck's their name?
See, you don't even
Oh my
know their
God.
fucking
No, I
name.
do. I love
which
Skyrim. I just cannot remember the name off the top of my head. I love
shut
Skyrim.
The fuck up. Shut the
No,
fuck up.
no,
That
what the
tells me
fuck
you
are they-
don't know enough
No,
about the fucking
no.
story.
The blue
about
faction in the
game.
Civil War. What the fuck's their name? I can't remember.
Exactly. You don't know the faction.
can't
I know
remember-
every
no,
single
that's the only faction
in
I
New
can't remember.
Vegas. I can name you every single faction
grass.
and their
Touch
fucking
grass.
motivation. Touch grass, bitch. I don't need to touch grass. I got a girlfriend. What do you got?
I too have a girlfriend. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck you.
And I only have to pay her 50, not 100.
Can we
Oh.
focus on a video? I agree. I'm sorry. We're getting too sidetracked. Fucking Deadly is supposed to keep us in track here, but she ain't doing her
I
job. well.
tried. I fucking tried. Both of you didn't listen.
Wait, Telltale games are not at all like RPGs? Isn't that exactly what a Telltale game
No,
is?
no. Telltale games
no.
are not RPGs. No.
They
It's a
are
role-playing
just
game, is it not?
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's
far
not.
from it. It's just a
It-
linear story with like small, tiny, different options you can make. That's it.
But aren't you playing the role of the main character?
Yeah, but that's not role playing.
No, role playing.
But you're playing the role.
No. Role playing, like in New Vegas, I did a playthrough where I was playing as Jesus, where I was helping people, then I would murder and eat them as cannibalism. Right? That was my entire role. That's an RPG where you can make the role that you play in the game efficient, type of thing. Right? So like if I want to play as a character where I'm playing as fucking Tom Cruise in New Vegas, I can do that because the game gives me the freedom of doing that. Does that make sense? That's an
Isn't
RPG.
Final Fantasy an RPG though?
I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy. I have never played Final Fantasy. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
That's a
Fantasy is an RPG.
JRPG. JRPG for
What does JRPG mean?
Japanese.
Not gonna
role-playing
lie,
game.
Fallout New
Oh, so
Vegas
role-playing
covers-
game with Japanese.
Yeah, the Japanese have been interpreted as like a different.
Yeah,
interpretation
if I
of
remembered right,
role-playing.
JRPGs are different from Western RPGs. I don't
Yes,
know.
very
The
different.
the whole
That's
genre of RPGs is fucked. All right, so we're not going to get
Yeah.
into that, but
Western style are more related to Dungeons and Dragons.
But I am going to mention this one comment. Not going to lie, Fallout New Vegas karma system is awful. Yes, it is awful. I agree. You know why
Fallout
it's
New
awful?
Vegas in general is awful.
Okay, listen.
We're getting
One-
off topic.
We are getting off topic. Okay, Krillix. We will have this discussion another day. All right? Because I love talking about Fallout 1, 2, and 3 specific.
I have a
1, 2,
lot
and
of hot
1, 2,
takes.
and New Vegas. I'm cool with hot takes. All right, I have some hot takes. You know them. So
I-
like I'm fine with hot takes, and I love talking about them. But this is not the time.
Krillix
Anyway.
is probably high. Spell my name right. That's what I had to say to that.
Well, to be fair, they can't see your name.
True. Well, they can see the
Nah,
ads.
the eyes don't say shit.
And I'm
No,
somewhere else
if
in
you
Breath of
if you type my name in at K or KR, my name pops up.
The karma system is great. No, it's not. The thing that
My
the
God,
karma system.
potatoes, stop!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
Okay, I
playing a
won't.
game, King. You're getting distracted with the chat.
I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm reading chat and I see someone mention something. I want to talk about it, but I won't. Okay, let's get
Ignore
to
it.
death. This is your
Yeah,
job,
we're
Deadly. You're
11
supposed to
minutes
keep
in.
us on track. Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
am
11
trying my
minutes in.
best.
We're 11 minutes into a 48-minute video. At this pace, we're gonna be done in 5 hours.
a while. Alright? How does me being in two separate areas not make it a copy and paste? And like I said, you're probably gonna address this, but like I said, bruh, I really don't care about the new world design that they added. Alright? Now I know you don't watch anime, I know you don't consume anime, but
Hey, that's not true. I've watched four animes in the past month. Okay, so fuck you,
Well,
Death.
my name is spelled with one L, not two.
That too.
I'm finna bring this game up for the people that's watching this as my example. Alright, if Dragon Ball Z Kakarot came out with a sequel and it did what this game did, which was brighten the graphics, but they added a new world and stuff like that. Matter of fact, that's a good example. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot came out with a DLC. It came out with a DLC. And in that DLC, I was in a new world. I had new characters. Pretty much what Tears of the Kingdom is doing. But guess how much Kakarot charged me? $20. Bandai charged me $20.
Wait, hold up. So it's a copy and paste because of the price tag?
Yeah, but
I
Oh my
think that's what
God.
he's saying right now.
fucking the DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is just that they're adding on new content on an already existing it. They're not like changing the fundamental like gameplay and so forth, which is like what they did with Tears of the Kingdom and so forth. They have just different mechanics and so forth, not just different worlds either. And so forth. You interact with the world completely differently compared to Breath of the Wild. So it's not even
Yeah.
fucking comparable.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you have completely different equipment.
Yeah.
You like in Breath of the Wild, you have way more freedom in Tears of the Kingdom than you do in Breath of the Wild.
Now, since I haven't played a lot of Zeldas, and you guys have, you guys could confirm this. Zelda is about exploration more than anything, right?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah.
It's supposed to be about like adventure.
Yeah,
So-
and
so, like-
depending on the Zelda game, sometimes they're more about exploration, sometimes they're more about like doing dungeons.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
like- So a game like Breath of the Wild is more about exploring, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna make a sequel to that, and you're like, how would we like improvise Breath of the Wild? And that's by making it being able to make your own vehicles to explore that world. Would you add that as like changing the mechanics of like?
No, it's just
the
copy and
gameplay?
pasting.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
copy and
yeah.
pasting.
Just copy and pasting. Yeah, okay,
Fucking
got it.
retard.
I mean, I consider like probably like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to be the closest to what, of course, the original Zelda was, which was about like just
Yeah, the original Zelda
exploring
was
the world
exploration.
and tackling the world whichever way you want. Like that's how. Meanwhile, all the other Zelda games have always kind of been more linear.
They've
with
been
how
more,
you...
yeah, they've been more linear adventure games.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
And so forth. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom went back to its original roots more, I would
Yeah,
say.
because I just recently went back and played Link's Awakening, and
Mhm.
that game, it's not really open world. It's not open world exploration like the like Breath of the Wild, like Breath of the Wild is.
Yeah,
Mm.
same thing with like I not too long ago played through Twilight Princess. That's more of just like I would say like a dungeon crawl or adventure game. Even
Yeah.
then it's not really like that deep
Hmm.
or whatever.
Please don't tell me that's not King Trash. No, this is My Name is Death. Come on. Linear is better than open world. Change my mind.
It depends.
Yeah, I was about to say
It
it depends how you
when
do
it when it's forced in like Halo Infinite, it's worse.
Mm-hmm.
But when you do it
That's a great
properly,
example.
like for example, Tears of the Kingdom does it amazing. They don't
Yeah.
do what Ubisoft does and just makes it the same couple events everywhere you go. Like
Yeah,
like when
exactly.
I haven't done a single mainline story quest from Tears of the Kingdom. I've been playing that game for like 4 days straight now.
Yeah.
I just keep I move I run a direction for like 30 seconds and I see something that catches my eye, something actually interesting.
Yeah. Exactly. But it's I don't know. It just depends how you do it because there can be linear games that do it fucking horridly.
Yeah, but that's like
Uh,
with every genre and so forth.
Yeah.
You play into the
Yeah.
strength of the genre you're developing.
Yeah,
And
like
so
hot take here, The Last of Us linear design is fucking crap.
Never played The Last of Us.
Don't play it. Those are one of those story heavy type games that the gameplay is just like completely sidelined. But yeah,
I would say like a
Elden
good
Ring?
like linear game would be like Dark Souls.
I mean, Nier brought up another example. Yeah, like Dark Souls and
Elden
Elden
Ring.
Ring. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Elden Ring has a really good open world, honestly.
and so forth. Yeah, like you can literally skip out Storm Castle if you want to, if you just go a specific path.
And Dark
So
Souls
forth.
has brilliant linear levels. It does. Dark Souls has really good linear levels, and so does Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
And games that have great open worlds is
If it
New
tried to make
Vegas.
Doom an open world game, it'd be awful.
Well, they did try that. It's called Rage 2.
Exactly.
But like you can do open world games correctly, and I would argue New Vegas and Tears of the Kingdom is one of those examples.
New Vegas is not one of those examples.
It is one of those examples.
No.
No, we're
It
getting off track again.
Yes, we're getting sidetracked. I know. Krillix, one day we will sit down and even though you disagree with New Vegas being overrated, I would love to talk to you about it. But we'll get to that one day. we'll get to that conversation one day, I promise. What about Sonic Frontiers? Never played it, so I don't know how to
Oh,
use
never
it.
mind.
Me neither.
For something Nintendo charged me 70 for. That's my point. And I'm
I
glad
allegedly
you guys
I allegedly paid $0.
I allegedly paid $0 as well. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I played Breath of the Wild for like 3-4 hours. It wasn't for me, right? Does this one play exactly like it? Not really, because of the fucking new mechanics of like, you know, making whatever the fuck you want and infusing any weapon with anything you want. So that really changes a lot of the combat right there for you, and just like how you traverse the world. So I mean, sure, if you want to get like to animations when you attack certain enemies are the same, then sure. But there's nothing wrong reusing certain things from a previous game that you've made. A lot of games do that.
Okay, you're weighing down on me saying it plays just like Zelda Breath of the Wild a lot. Alright? My main point right here is that it looks like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Alright? So
But you
yeah,
also
I
said
guess-
it plays like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused by right now. You said it plays
Yeah.
like it.
Well, and
Also-
also like why is it so bad that it looks the same? Like its art direction is the same.
Yeah. I don't know. Saying a game that visually looks similar and calling it a copy and paste off of that, I don't know. I don't feel like that's a great argument to say.
No, it's not.
Like, even
Yeah.
though I don't like God of War 2018, and I would say God of War Ragnarok looks the same, but I wouldn't say it's a copy and paste because from what I've heard, the combat's pretty different, you know? So, like... Oh, also, Oski with the $2 again. Please continue the Fallout argument. I love it.
No, we're not getting into that.
Listen, I would love to talk.
All I've got to say is, when
Krillix,
I was playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I have never wanted to drop a game more in my entire life
and that's the
than
thing.
when I was playing those two games.
I understand that, right? I understand that. I have a
Like-
long-term friend of mine that does not like Fallout New Vegas, and I understand it. It's just that it's not a bad game. It's a very, very good game. It's just that it has a very specific audience for that game, you know?
Nah,
It's
it's bad.
okay, well. Even if what Death is saying is true, even if that doesn't make it a bad thing since there's a lot of new mechanics. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
It plays a lot like Zelda Breath of the Wild. All right,
Okay. You guys play Breath of the Wild more than I do. Does it play
Dude, I have
exactly
played
like Breath of the Wild?
No. So the thing
No.
is, Breath of the Wild is your traversal is unless you're like breaking the game with the stasis rune, uh, which is not intended whatsoever. But if you're the way you explore in Breath of the Wild is you either run around or you go around on a horse. The way you explore in Tears of the Kingdom, well, there's a lot of ways. You could hitch a ride up to
Yeah.
space with a rock. You could launch yourself into space with a rocket. You could make a flying machine. You could make a fucking one-wheeled monster truck.
Also, there's like way more interesting ways of tackling combat too.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Funny enough, before we started the stream, I was actually playing the game a little bit, and I got into this base, and there was this boss in it, and in like the little gumball machines you have to get items and stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In one of those, there's like this one item that's like a laser. It's like a laser unicorn thing, and I
Oh, yeah, I know
spawned
what you
one,
mean.
and I activated it, and I pointed directly at the boss for the whole time while I was fighting it, and it killed it in like fucking like a minute. I was
Yeah.
like, holy shit!
That's
I
another
would
thing when he says the combat is just press X to attack and shoot your bow. I mean, if you can play it that way, but that's not the way you're meant to tackle combat situations in Zelda.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that far with that unless you adapt to the environment and use the mechanics.
One of the most interesting fights I've had is with those fucking robots, those Zonai robots, where you like literally have to pull them apart to get access to their core.
Yeah, those are really cool fights right there. Yeah, I enjoy those. They're really good. And I don't know. I didn't play enough of Breath of the Wild to really know the combat, but
So Breath of the Wild was more was a lot of preparation for the like if you didn't want to do just like press X to attack. It was a lot of prep unless you upgraded the runes like the stasis rune. Basically the stasis rune was just you could freeze an item in place. But once you upgraded it, you could freeze enemies in place. So that was really the only rune that could affect your combat. That and the bomb rune, but that's just a bomb at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like the round bomb and square bomb.
Yeah, that was the rune.
but if
Round bomb, square bomb.
I can guarantee in Breath of the Wild, you weren't able to pick up like any object you want and throw
No.
them at enemies, or infuse any object you want.
Yeah,
You know?
like
Not fuse.
like these stone Talus Fortress fights are fun because usually what I do is I'll jump down from above, kill the bokoblins, and once I eventually get knocked off the Talus, I use that what the fuck? The one rune that allows you to go through ceilings to get on top of the
Yeah.
Talus.
Yeah. And like the little I played of Breath of the Wild, I hated the shrines. Right? I didn't
Mm.
I didn't
really
mind the
like 'em.
shrines.
They were, I don't know, they were fine, but like in Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like they put a lot more emphasis on those.
The thing is with Tears of the Kingdom is with the way the game works, you can do shrines in multiple different ways. Versus in Breath of the Wild, there's only a couple shrines where you can literally just do it however the
Yeah.
fuck you want.
Yeah, that's what I like about Tears of the Kingdom shrines. They're more free on what you can do with them, you know?
Yeah, because like there was this one shrine that like you had to do something to like make like a catapult contraption and launch a ball into these targets, and I said fuck that, and I just launched bomb arrows at the targets because it provides the same physics effect as a rock.
Yeah. Wait, Bill Clinton on $2 again. I thank you, man. That's very nice. Just throw your money in a dumpster. That's cool. Thoughts on goated Ron Perlman Hellboy films? I haven't seen those in fucking ages, so I don't know. I really don't know how well they hold up. I love Ron Perlman. I think he's a really great voice actor and actor, but I haven't seen those movies in ages. So I don't know. You guys remember those movies? I don't.
I've never seen them.
You
Me
never
neither.
seen? You never seen?
I'm
the
not. I'm
Hellboy
not.
movies?
I'm not a very big like movie watcher or show watcher.
Fuck. See, that's my
Well,
problem. I started my channel with making video reviews, video responses on games and stuff, but I actually like movies more than games.
You should just make 2 different channels.
Nah, that's too much work.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm just patiently waiting for the new Indiana Jones film, and I'm gonna make a good old lengthy video on that. That's for fucking.
Didn't you
sure.
say you'd also make a lengthy video on the 4 John Wick movies?
Okay. All right, we're
No,
gonna.
we're not gonna get into John Wick again.
We're not gonna get into John Wick, but I'm gonna talk about my video making process. Okay. This is my problem. All right. Sometimes I like to jump in the shower, and you know those moments when you jump in the shower and you just like start thinking about things, right? And you just start thinking about ideas and your life and stuff. And you're like, oh, you know what? This would be a cool idea. How about I make a video on this, or like make a response to this type of thing? You know, you know what I'm talking about. You've had these experiences, I'm sure.
Yes.
And that's what happened to me. I was thinking, oh, you know what? It would be really cool to make a full blown breakdown of all the John Wick movies, right? And you know, you get out of the shower, you download everything you need, you go through the interviews, and you think to yourself, I really don't want to fucking make this. It's gonna take me ages. That's the problem
Yeah.
with me. Because like that Indiana Jones video I did where I covered the entire trilogy. That legit took me almost 4 weeks to make. Took me 4 weeks to make that. And it's just so much commitment into one trilogy to make one video like that, you know? That's my problem. Because I have ADHD, I fucking transitioned to another idea in a matter of a week, you know? And that's why I didn't make the John Wick video.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, Majora Jeff, is there any other Zelda games you've played? I played the original Zelda for 10 minutes. That's the only other Zelda game I played. Bill Clinton with the other $2. Goddamn. Can't wait for IJ5 to make Crystal Skull be liked. Who's IJ5?
Indiana Jones 5.
Oh.
He can't wait for Indiana Jones 5 to make Crystal Skull be liked.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking retarded. Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
Well, we already knew that.
That's what happened with
Didn't-
the sequel trilogy that's what happened with the sequel and prequel trilogy of Star Wars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Hmm.
Hot
Didn't it
take,
take-
but the prequel trilogy is the best era of Star Wars. Episode 2 and 3 are the best movies for Star Wars.
See, I don't give a fuck for Star Wars. That's
Me
my
neither.
problem. I don't give a flying fuck. If you told, because I didn't start watching Star Wars until The Force Awakens came out, believe it or not.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's when I started watching Star Wars with a friend that's a huge Star Wars fan, right? And I started watching them. Believe it or not, I fell asleep between the original trilogy.
I can see it. I could
I
definitely see
felt-
it. It starts
fell
off really
asleep.
slow.
And I also fell asleep between the prequels until the third film. The third film kept my attention. But
Dude, the third film, episode 3, is like the best Star Wars movie.
We're
see,
getting off track.
we are getting off track. I'm sorry, but see, my problem is like, I like watching movies and like paying attention to their plot and their writing, and I don't know enough of episode 3 to really objectify it, saying like, oh yeah, this is a great Star Wars film because of the writing. I don't know, you know.
I watch Star Wars to watch blasters and lightsabers. So, and episode 3 has a lot of that.
See, that's my problem. People have different takes on like why they watch movies. I watch movies for really good storytelling. That's my problem.
I'll watch John Wick to watch people get shot.
Yeah. See, but that's my problem. I like watching movies that like tests my fucking intelligence on writing, you know? For example, have you ever watched The White Lotus season 2?
I've never even heard of White Lotus.
Okay. White Lotus season 2, specifically season 2, is a very heavy character driven show. And I really like that show because of the character development and what happens throughout the plot. I really like that show because of that reason. And like that's my problem. When I watch movies like Star Wars, right? I could tell that the plot was like sidelined, and I don't like that. I like when a movie focuses on its plot and its writing and its characters.
The only show that has had me really, really interested in the story and the action scenes at the same time is a show called what's it called? It's on Amazon Prime. Terminal List. That's my favorite show of all time. Have you heard of Terminal List?
I think I've heard of it. But
It's about a Navy SEAL whose family gets murdered, and he goes like on a killing rampage to kill everyone involved with his family's murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking good. You should watch it.
You know what? With your recommendation, I'll give it a shot. Even though I don't know your recommendation, your scale of quality, but I'll give it a shot.
The fight scenes are extremely realistic because Chris Pratt actually trained with Navy SEALs to get ready for that role.
Oh,
And
okay.
the story is also really good because it stays true to the books it was based off of.
I could tell why people love episode 3 and the prequels, but the originals just play consistent and great to me. What I remembered from the originals is that the characters were stronger, but the action was better in the prequels. That's the best way I can remember those movies. I would have to rewatch them, but you know.
Look at Oski Woski's donation.
Yeah, I'll read it right now. $5. Whoever that person is in the middle, really needing the fun. Hey, Oski, even though you gave me $5, I'm gonna criticize you. That's my girlfriend. All right, you don't. she gets privileges. I told her to fucking keep us on track, and you know what? She's doing an okay job. All right. But Revenge of the Sith, goated movie. It is a great movie. All right, that's one of the
Stop giving
ones.
me special treatment of potato. God damn it.
Stop giving you. Fuck you, bitch. I'm giving you special treatment if you like it or not. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
I think it's time to get back on point to this video because we are only 13 minutes in.
We are 13 minutes in a 2-hour live stream. Yeah.
Brilliant.
That wasn't my strongest point at that moment, which you were weighing down on. What I meant by it plays just like Zelda Breath of the Wild was the combat. It was the combat. I don't like the combat. I don't.
See,
we need a combat counter.
Even though we need a combat counter, these are one of the things I would see the person making a criticism against. Because, like, just like New Vegas, the combat's really shit, but it's not what the combat's holding the game up.
The combat in Tears of the Kingdom is shit if you don't understand how the combat is meant to be played. Because you're not just meant to use sword, shield, bow in Tears of the Kingdom for combat. Like there's so much shit you can throw onto your shield for support. There's so much shit you can throw onto the tip of your arrow. There's so many runes you can use mid combat. Like for instance, those massive fucking bokoblins, the big fat dudes. You can use a rune to send the rock right back at them.
Yeah, I actually can tell, but like in one like encounter I had very recently when I played. So I found a camp of bokoblins, and then like was this bigger bokoblin.
Yeah, the big fat dude.
No, not the fat dude. The big lanky.
Oh, the moblin.
Yeah, moblin. And so forth. So I froze that one, and then I saw there were like explosive barrels, and I then shot the explosive barrels with the fire, and it basically insta-killed both all the bokoblins and the other one.
Yeah, like in this, the moblin threw an explosive barrel at me, so what I did is I used the rewind rune, and it went back at him and exploded.
And you
Oh
know,
my god!
you know what? I remember when you were playing Krillix, you were shocked when one of the enemies went up to the fire pit and set their tool on fire to attack
Yeah.
you. Like, you told me that wasn't in Breath of the Wild, and that's
No, it
like,
wasn't.
yeah, and that's like craziness to think about. Well, it's not craziness, but it's like it's innovative, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
well,
them,
it
the
makes
AI is actually thinking.
yeah, it makes things a bit more interesting.
Yeah, and Moblins will actually pick up bokoblins and chuck them at you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
That that reminds me. Fuck, what was that game? There was a game I played. I forgot what it was, where they would grab.
Halo does it.
Yeah, it was Halo Infinite, where like elites would grab like grunts and throw them towards you and shit.
Yeah.
That was like the one interesting part of Halo Infinite.
Yeah. Like the enemies actually use their surrounding.
Yeah.
Another thing too, you can get another thing I used. I got like a metal sword in the middle of a lightning storm. So you can see when the lightning's about to strike the sword. So in that instance, what I did is right before the lightning struck my sword, I threw it into a group of enemies, and the lightning struck all the enemies
that's
around
just
it.
too realistic, though.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's just too realistic.
I forgot.
Damn, bro, she's your girlfriend, so a little respect. Hey, it's fine, Oski. It's okay. You know, you can. I call her a bitch all the time. It's okay.
And I'm fine with that.
Yeah, she's fine with it. Don't worry. She's really cool, so don't worry. I love Joba in this game. Oh. I don't
Battle
know what
All-Star.
Jojoba. Oh,
JoJo
okay.
Battle All-Star. It's the game he's playing.
Of course you would know that, you bitch. Anyways.
Yes.
Anyways, back to the
Like,
video.
Just, tapping Y to do everything. Another thing, you said making whatever you want and infusing whatever weapon you want. Alright, here's the thing, a British potato. Alright, here's the thing. I don't know if you're gonna do this later in the video because I'm watching as I respond. But here's the thing. Yes, you have to do that. Because right now you're trying to convince me that the game is good. I want you to show me.
What?
I mean, I don't
What
know
the
if I'm
fuck?
trying to, I don't know if I'm really trying to convince Death that the game's good, though. That's my issue.
No. Also, he's saying you have. Hold what?
You have to what?
He's saying you have. Like, what did he say you have to do?
Here, rewind it. Here, you could grab the timeline and rewind it. Oh shit.
Stuff like that. I don't care about that. I want you to show me the combat being exciting. Show me.
That's literally part of the combat is the infusing the shit and using. I guarantee you, he didn't get any other runes besides just moving and infusing.
Mm.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't. To be fair with you, I don't think Death really got far in this game. I
No, 'cause
really
he
don't
only
believe
showed-
he did.
He only showed footage for the first shrine.
Yeah.
It says page is unresponsive.
What do you mean? Like the stream, or like
Me
the
some
watch together?
No, the watch together thing. Ever good enough?
Oh, you got rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
we're
I was
good.
gonna say just refresh, but if you got rid of it, you're good. Understanding compliments and playful insults are always important in a relationship. I agree, Coney Slayer. I agree.
Combos, stuff like that. Show me some combos. Show me some epic
Some-
attacks. Show me something exciting about the game.
Well, that's the thing, right, Death? The game's not about showing like combos in combat, right? It's
Yeah,
not fucking
he's
Doom Eternal.
No, even like it's not a fighting game either.
Yeah.
And also, the different weapons do have different weapon combos. I just want to point that out. Like a
do,
claymore will
yeah.
have a different weapon combo than a spear.
Yeah, I when you pull out a claymore, you can't use your shield.
Yeah.
For that. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I just
And
I
the
don't-
different weapons have different uses. Like claymore is more for you want to get everything around you the fuck away from you. And the sword is more for like a one-on-one type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, and you saying I could pretty much make whatever you want. That is tedious as hell to.
Is that really tedious being able to
No.
make whatever you want though?
Remember, if he's talking like if you want to infuse whatever you want with a weapon, I didn't realize pressing left bumper and X was tedious.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I guess people's tedium bar is different for everyone. A game I would find tedious is like Atomic Heart. You know, that game is fucking tedious as shit.
Yeah, from what I've seen.
But
Like,
again, I think everyone's tedious level would be different. You know, I would assume Krillix would find New Vegas tedious.
I do.
Yeah, exactly. So
The
like,
only thing I have found like tedious about the mechanics in Breath of the Wild is like every time you want to like fuse an arrow with something, you have to do it every single arrow you shoot.
Yeah, there's just a couple like quality of life improvements that could be made, like not having to go into your inventory every time you want to eat something.
yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
that
just like open up your inventory, click X to eat, and then you're good.
yeah, it's not like a game ruining experience.
I would find, if there is one thing I would find tedious about Zelda, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, would be weapon durability. That's fucking
Yes.
tedious as shit.
But they did somewhat improve the weapon durability by being able to fuse it with stronger materials.
yeah, if you infuse it with stronger materials, the weapon lasts longer. That is a very nice change, but it's still fucking infuriating. Which is
Oh
why
yeah,
I gotta cheat.
the fucking durability should not be that low.
Yeah.
But even then, like I'm like someone who's like, I don't mind as much. It just forces me to like use different weapons more.
Also, yeah, that too as well.
Yeah.
So it has
And-
its like benefits and disadvantages, whatever.
Yeah, and the weapon durability allows you, like, almost forces you to use more than just your weapons in combat.
Yeah.
And also,
Exactly.
he's saying you can't do anything interesting when you're. Does he not? Has he never performed a flurry rush in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom when you do a perfect dodge and time freezes around you and you can get like several hits off at the exact same time on an enemy?
I don't know if Des has played Breath of the Wild. That's the question.
That's all.
we should
It's all.
ask.
That's also in Tears of the Kingdom too, though.
It is a tutorial section in Tears of the Kingdom. That's very true. But let's be honest. I don't think Death has gotten past the very first tutorial sky area. Let's be
That's
very
true.
honest.
Right. Yeah.
Major Jeff with $2 throwing into a trash can. He wants Zelda to be a fighting game. It seems like it. Yeah, it does seem like he wants it to be a fighting game. It's like, what the fuck? I agree.
Breakable weapons is a filler to make you do shrines in Breath of the Wild. No, that's not no, because the weapons you get in shrines from in Breath of the Wild are complete dog shit. They break so quickly.
Yeah, I would agree.
If you want actual good weapons, you got to go to the end game areas in Breath of the Wild. Like in
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, I remember going to Hyrule Castle to get like royal weapons and shit because they'd last quite a while.
To me, all right, you pretty much said this game is a chore. You can make whatever.
Did I say the game was a chore?
No, you never said that.
Okay, that's an interesting thing to say. Okay.
You want. Like in your B-roll, you're attaching some, I don't know, some fan looking shit to something. Bruh, off of the gameplay you're using alone, I'm about to fall asleep.
That has
Well,
nothing. That's not combat. That's not combat.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a you
not
problem
combat.
then at that point. Like,
Yeah, I'm not showing off combat. I'm just showing off cool things I've built. I don't know. I thought that would be pretty cool B-roll, just building random shit and using it as B-roll.
Yeah, like and that's not part of combat. That's just traversal. You don't have to do it that way either. You can get on a horse if you want.
yeah,
You
that's
don't
what
need to
I've
take
been
the time to
doing.
build
I'm not
something.
been. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
I've been doing. I'm not been
The
building.
same here.
Yeah.
My God.
Like this area he's showing, this is like one of the main story areas, and like what you're supposed to do is you go up to waterfalls. And I'm like, fuck that. So what I do is I just attach fans and I fly to the area. You know, I don't know. That's just like the game teaching you other mechanics and stuff. You know,
Yeah,
I think that's pretty neat.
it's just
My
so
f-
dumb.
Yeah, it is. You know, that's death for you. You know. My favorite Zelda has always been Twilight Princess. Hey, I've never played Zelda besides this one and a little
Twilight
bit of Breath of the
Princess is a
Wild,
good
so-
one.
Twilight Princess, I would say, is like. It is. I think it's the more interesting Zelda, just when it comes to like its tone and characters.
Hey, I
And
need
so-
I need
an art style I like more.
I need to refill my alcoholic drinks, so keep people interested for a bit.
Okay.
Nah.
Well, to respond to what you said, Z-Herb, you have to keep doing shrines to have weapons. You can only do so many shrines. You can't redo shrines. If you want weapons that actually last, you gotta go somewhere else in the world. Like Hyrule Castle has a lot of weapons that last for quite a long time.
Obviously, where's that though? Oh yeah, for sure.
Why does it keep saying page unresponsive?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Weird. Tears of the Kingdom sucks. Well, you're just objectively wrong then. That subjective opinion is objectively wrong.
Alright, I got myself more alcohol. I think I made this alcoholic drink a little too fucking strong. But we'll see how it goes. I'm having fun tonight. Alright. Let's get back to the video. You guys ready?
Yes.
Shit looks tedious as hell. That's my point. That is tedious. To me, at least. That is boring. The game is pretty much a...
Oh, man.
But like he's stating like it's a fact. There's like one thing of saying like yeah, it's not really it's not really my thing, and so forth. I kind of don't find this stuff interesting.
My question is, does he have to constantly be in combat to not be bored?
Well, I mean, I guess I could understand in the circumstance of what game you're playing, right? So like if I played like a Telltale game and it's like all fucking story and there's no combat, I could understand that.
Yeah,
Right?
but at the same time, that's not what Telltale games are meant to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like you're looking for the wrong thing in the wrong game.
Yeah, it's like what Under the Mayo does in his reviews.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He's looking for games that are like fucking Doom Eternal in a game that's not at all like fucking Doom Eternal.
Yeah. And it's just like you know, when you play a game that's all about exploration and you find out that the combat is super simplistic. Maybe because that's not the focus of the game, you know?
Yeah.
And
again, like, he says the combat is super simplistic, but that just means he hasn't actually tried to use his tools to his advantage in combat.
that's also another thing. Like the tools that the game gives you makes combat. Like, have you guys seen the videos of people using like giant mechs as like fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I just don't think he understands that. Shit.
chore. Look, in the background, it looks like you're doing chores. Look at your background gameplay. Wow. Game of the year. And also how I traverse the world. Bro, I don't care about exploring. I really don't care about exploring.
Then why the fuck are you playing an
Yeah.
open world adventure
exactly.
game?
Why the
Yeah.
fuck are you then playing that game?
It's exactly the same thing as Under the Mayo, where he plays a game that's not in his interest at all, but he plays it and then criticizes it for being bad because of that.
Yeah.
He fucking criticizes Bayonetta for being a button masher. Meanwhile, yeah, it's supposed to be a fucking action game. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're supposed to fucking press the buttons and everything. Like, oh my god.
Like, you don't care about exploration, but you're playing the most exploratory Zelda available. What the fuck did you expect?
Yeah, it's like if yeah. You go
It's like
ahead,
complaining that Doom Eternal has too much shooting.
Exactly. Like you're just playing. You're just playing the wrong genre at that point.
You really are. And like that's the thing that I feel like people really don't recognize is when like there's a genre they don't like, but then they criticize it for being bad because they don't like the genre, like you with
It's
New
like-
Vegas. But
It's like me criticizing, saying that all Call of Duty games are bad because you go around running and shooting. in all of the games.
Yeah.
So forth. Yes, I don't like any of the Call of Duty games or Battlefield games, but I'm not gonna sit and fucking say that all of them are shit because I don't know anything about the franchise.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't feel like Death understands that. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's a lot of problem with like people that make videos like this. They
That's
just
why I don't make. That's why I don't make videos like this.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if I genuinely sat down and made the John Wick video, I wouldn't be one of those people. Oh, I don't like action, so it's bad. I would actually try to break down the plot.
Yes,
and
they
explain.
are fucking correct in this. Case in point, Mayo's Elden Ring
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, good example there, Nier. Exactly. So like, yeah, it's just I don't think he understands. Now listen here, Death. I do retakes. I do re-recordings of a lot of things I say in my videos. For one, like you said, it strengthens your video. But the thing is, you really don't have to announce. I have to mention this. Is it me or is my audio super low in his video?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not originally my video, right? It's just his
No.
video. Okay, I'm just making sure. Because I was thinking to myself, man, I sound really quiet in his video. That it's a re-record or it's like a future you. You could just re-record the line and put it in the video and no one will notice. And anything, it might actually make the video flow better. Unless if you're going to do it for a comedic timing purpose, there's really no point of doing it like this. It's fucking pointless.
While I was editing this video. Okay, this is a perfect time to address this, alright? I get what he's saying. I wish I would stop doing that, but here's the thing, right? I go ahead, I record my video. I go ahead, I record my video. When I'm done recording my video, I put my mic up and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and address this right here, right now, because all I have is a laptop. That's all I have. I have a laptop and
Nier started with a laptop, and he has better editing from his early days than you do, Death. And
Yeah.
You've been doing this for like 4 years.
Laptop doesn't change it.
Yeah, it really doesn't change it. If you're using like a high-tech microphone on a laptop, you will still get the same quality as using a desktop. It just depends on what kind of port your microphone
Yeah,
is.
whether it be USB or XLR.
Yeah, exactly. Major Jeff with another $5. God damn, people, stop giving me money. It's fucking stupid of you. Every Zelda game has always been about exploring. So what's he saying?
Zelda 2 wasn't. Zelda 2 is a side scroller.
See, I don't play Zelda, so. See, you guys are the Zelda experts. I don't know this.
I mean, yeah, technically it is a side. I would say like a side scroller, explorer, dungeon crawler, whatever bullshit that was.
Yeah,
Zelda 2 was weird.
The little I played of the original Zelda game, the NES Zelda game, right? The 10 minutes I played of it on my Steam Deck, I was like, okay, I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go. I'm a little lost, but I'm just going to go this direction.
That's just how I am with old games like that in general. I always get lost.
That's kind of like a bit like how old the games are. But like that's the thing with like the original Zelda, you could tackle the dungeons in whichever way you want.
Yeah, and Breath of the Wild does the same thing.
Yeah.
I think Tears of the Kingdom.
It does that, I think, more better because and so forth, like the NES, the first Zelda, of course, is extremely obscure with some of its secrets. But guess what? Like it did like pretty fucking well for its first time, like doing like an adventure and discovering thing.
Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, I've explored almost all of the like main Hyrule map, and I haven't been with one of the single main storyline cities yet.
Oh, really? That's wild.
On mic, alright? And as soon as I'm done recording my video, I go ahead, I put my mic up and stuff like that, alright? I didn't think it would...
Death, it sounds like you have the same setup as me, because the way I talk on Discord and like streams, I have my microphone set up differently. I have it horizontal. When I'm recording, I have it vertically right in front of my face. Ow. Fuck, I hit my funny bone. Ow! Fuck! I hit my weenus. God damn it. Anyways, my point is, like, when I do re-recordings on my videos, I try my best to replicate the setup of what I have so I can re-record. You know, even though it's not perfect, right? You don't have to announce that it's a re-record, right?
He still sounded the same though.
Yeah, you still sound the same. It's still your voice. If you have a good replication of what your microphone setup is for recording, you should be okay. You know, yeah, it might sound a little different, just a very, very little different, and people will be like, "Oh, that sounds different," but don't catch on to it because people don't know how to edit, unless you edit videos on YouTube. But most people don't recognize that, and that's why when you mention it, like, "Oh, hey, this is a re-recording," it takes people out of the video. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just speaking out of my ass, but I think I'm making points here.
Yeah, if you can't really tell that it's a re-recording, there's no reason to say it. I do the same shit in my videos.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly fine when you're editing your video and you're like, you know what? I feel like I can make this point better. And you turn on your recording software and you say the line you want to say and you put it in. People won't recognize that. They really won't. Yeah. Even in the video I made against him, I made some re-recordings, but I bet no one noticed them. Right?
No.
Nope.
Maybe one or two at least, but no one noticed them. But I think he doesn't understand my criticism I'm giving him. That's my problem. And that makes me sad.
Don't worry.
It would be a
I just
big
don't think he
deal just
understands
to
criticism.
record this little bit, because when I do stuff like this in a video, it's not that big a deal. You feel me? I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go ahead and just add this little part right here. I get what you're saying. It'll make the video flow better, right? It'll make the video flow better. You know, a lot of YouTubers do this. They'll cut away and say it's future them and stuff like that. I'll do the same thing, bruh.
Well, it doesn't matter if everyone started fucking, I don't know, killing people. Does that mean it's okay to start killing people?
Yeah, that's a stupid argument.
Yeah, it's
Because other people do it, that doesn't mean it should be done.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know, even like bigger YouTubers I've seen. I remembered what was the channel? I think it was H Bomber Guy. I was watching.
I showed you.
Well, no, it wasn't that video, but it was his Fallout 3 video. I remembered watching his Fallout 3 video, and he had a section in it where it was like, "Hey, it's future H Bomber Guy," and it completely took me out of the video, like instantly, right? And like, I guess most people won't recognize a problem like that, but it just when I see a moment like that and I start questioning your video editing, I don't know that's a good thing.
I can only think of it like as a shittier form of like an editor's note. Like if they're like talking about something and then they get like new information while they're editing and just putting it in there. It's like
Yeah, it's just a shitty editor's note.
Yeah, like I feel like you shouldn't add the part of, oh, this is future me. You should just like add it, you know? You should be like, oh, as well, I want to add this point, or be like, oh, also blah 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 blah, I feel like that just makes a video flow better. And
yeah.
If anything, I see it in a good way. Like, I just cut away from the video, tell you what's up, and cut back to the video. I didn't think it was a big deal. That's why I did it in my Dead
It's
Eye
not a
2
big
review
deal.
and stuff like.
Yeah, it's really
It's just
not
a minor.
big deal.
It's just a minor criticism.
I think I brought it up for like 10 seconds in my video. I just brought it up and like, maybe you shouldn't do this, and then I just cut back to his response. Did I not? I'm not sure.
Pretty sure that's what you did.
I'm pretty sure that's what I did too. If I didn't, then I would take that back. But I'm pretty sure that's what I did.
Like that, it's not that big a deal, bro. Because I put my mic up, cause I have a really good mic. I have a really expensive looking mic. That's why I was upset when you said that my mic sounded like trash. I hope it was.
I'd be curious why his microphone is. Because even the most expensive
It's gonna be a Blue
microphones
Yeti.
aren't the best. Yeah, exactly. A Blue Yeti is the most dog shit microphone, but they're super expensive.
Well, the thing is, like, if I move back here, my microphone sounds like shit.
Yeah.
But
And
when I'm
that's
like when I'm
because-
right here, it sounds just fine.
That's because you have a good microphone. I could probably guess what microphone you have just by the quality of it.
Yes.
Audio Technica 2020.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
You know why I know that? You know why I know that?
Why?
Because I have the same fucking microphone. That's why. It's because the way the microphone works, right? You want to get microphones if you're going to record. You want to get one direction microphones, not the
Yeah,
band,
you do.
but one direction like voice recording. When you get microphones that are super sensitive to noise at all times, you get microphones like Deadly, right?
Yeah.
You want to get microphones that are very directional, and yeah.
And not USB either. If you
Well,
want to be really
I have a
picky
USB.
about that.
Same. I have a USB as well.
Yeah, I
Really?
use
Huh.
an Audio Technica AT2020 USB. The reason why is
you have
because
you have the exact same microphone as me.
yeah, exactly. The reason why I'm not going to get an XLR mic because I have to get a whole fucking setup for that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
and I can't afford that.
I mean, I could afford it myself, but I'm just not going to deal with it. I just don't want to.
Yeah. No,
Like-
of course XLRs do sound better, but
XLRs do sound better, but you could get the USB versions to sound as
Yeah.
much better.
as long as you use it properly, you're fine.
Yeah. Like you and me,
Yeah.
we sound fucking sexy bitches, right?
I know, right?
I just sound like a bitch.
Yeah, you sound like a bitch. But
Thank you.
Krillix and I, right? We sound like fucking sexy bitches,
I
yeah.
know.
And so, like, we could sound really good in a recording, and no one will notice what the fuck we do.
Like, this is how Death recorded his Zelda video.
Yeah, you like as far as you are from your microphone. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, and then you can hear the echoes bounce off the wall and everything.
Yeah, when you have the echoes bouncing off the wall, it makes your video sound like shit. And I think that's the problem with Death, right? He has a good microphone, as far as I can tell from this video. The problem is he's not close to his microphone.
No, he's not.
That's what I'm learning from this video. He's not close enough to his microphone. And, like,
you're just sitting back from it.
if Death sees this video, or if I talk to him soon, I'm gonna be like, dude, I've learned it's not your microphone. It's how far you are from it, you know?
Yeah. There'll be
Only-
times where I'm like when I'm recording a voiceover and you can hear me turn my head over to read something.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
like,
Yeah.
you can hear minor stuff like that, so you gotta record it so it sounds good.
And my problem is, right, I do recordings and they sound different, and that's because I have a stand-up desk, so I'm like constantly moving. That's my problem. Yeah. Only one of you is sexy? Okay, Nier. If you say it's not Deadly or
It's the
me, I'm
goat.
gonna be fucking pissed.
It's me.
It's
Yeah,
you?
it's-
Wow. I'm fucking pissed. You know what? I'm so pissed. I'm gonna knock over my comb. That's how pissed I am.
Your comb.
Yeah, my
I have to do
comb.
re-recordings quite a bit as well because I do have a sit-down mic. But for some reason, whenever I record voiceovers, every time I'm recording, I always close my eyes, and sometimes I actually turn away from the microphone.
yeah. Yeah, I do the same, and it's like I don't know. It's a habit. You have to get used to not
Yeah.
fucking off your audio, you know. And that's one of the reasons why I like YMS when I watch him edit his audio and how I learned. It's like you have to try your best to be accurate, you know. But anyways, we're getting super sidetracked. Deadly, what the
We
fuck, you
are.
bitch? You're supposed to keep us on track.
Well, we
you
were
fucking
keeping on the
whore.
same track on criticizing his audio, so what? We didn't go that off track.
That's true. That's true. You know what? Fuck you, you bitch. You're right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Because of well, I don't know. I hope it was because of the background noise or whatever. But I'm gonna make sure I cut that out while filming this. But sometimes I just be like, okay, I'll record this a little bit off my iPhone, add it to the video. It's not that big a deal.
Well,
alright?
that's your first
It's not
problem.
that big.
Yeah.
That's a glaring fucking issue.
Hey,
Like,
at least
huge
he's trying.
issue.
That's the one thing I'll give Death. He tries.
The only time I recorded audio through my iPhone was to make a fucking iMovie clip for grade school.
That's you know what? I could relate to that. I could full 100% relate to that. I know the feeling.
Fucking, I had my when I was in school, our class had like it was specifically like Swedish class. We were supposed to like do some kind of like recommend something for spring break, and we had to like sit and watch all the videos, and I was just sitting there dying because fucking vast majority of people just straight up just recorded themselves in like on their phone on fucking in vertically or fucking portrait
Oh,
mode. I was like, oh my
God.
god. I was like, oh my god. Here, and then I just come in with like fully editing video and like voiceover and everything. I'm like, man, maybe I went a bit too much. And even then, I think the video is still shit.
I remembered a moment when I was in senior year of high school, where I was in because you know when you're a senior year of high school, you get fuck off classes. You only have 2 classes that actually matter, and the rest of them are fuck off classes.
Yeah.
And I always wanted to be a director, you know. I always wanted to make movies myself, which is why I got into video making. And I joined a class of movie making. And one of our last assignments of the year was to make a short 10-minute film. And I made a 10-minute film where I had sunglasses. It was like a revenge story where like the sunglasses daughter or mother or wife died, and he went on a revenge story of killing a bunch of other sunglasses, and it was all stop motion. I only got a C out of that shit, and I had to Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue all over it, and I had like
that
comedic bits
automatically
in it.
makes it better.
Yeah, and I had like comedic moments in it as well. And I was like, fuck yeah, this is gonna get an A+. And she gave me a C. I was like, you fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself. But hey, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
we're getting
no,
super sidetracked. Stop
We are.
sidetracking
Yes.
us. This is all
Okay.
Deadly's fault. You see what she's doing? She's sidetracking us. You fucking
She
bitch.
is.
I'm gonna cry now.
You better fucking cry, you bitch. Fucking hell.
Oh.
I'm too drunk for this. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Bigger deal, bro.
I'm sorry, Death.
Oh, he
I'm
cut himself
so
off again.
Distracted by your
Oh,
audio.
yeah,
he does that a lot. You're also saying the same thing you did before. So your future self is saying the same thing your past self said. So you're not really helping your point at all. If in fact you're making a nothing, you're saying the same thing twice. Come on, Death. You're better than this. And edit your fucking audio, because I'm gonna make a montage of you gasping because it's funny.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
It is not. It is not that serious. Even
Okay.
It kind of is.
Okay. All right. Listen. I get it. You know, people don't care about editing their audio. I could somewhat understand that. The only people I give leeway on that is when they're doing face cam videos. That's the only leeway I would
because
give.
then it just looks weird if you have so many cuts there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand when you're doing face cam videos, you don't want to edit your audio. I completely understand that. But when you have the full control of the visuals and the audio, you really should fix that.
Yeah, it sounds objectively better.
It really does. It truly, really does. It makes your video sound so much more fluent.
And I don't know how it is in OBS, but like in Audacity, like the noise of gasping has a specific wave pattern to it, so it's not even hard
Yeah.
to cut it out.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Like
I
once
used to
you've
do.
seen it a few times, you can see. You don't even have to listen to it. You can just see. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
gasp right there. Take that out.
Yeah, exactly. You know where their gasps are if you've done it enough. The
Yeah.
only problem doing it, and this is an actual issue, I love editing, right? I love adding visual gags and humor and shit like that. But the one thing I hate about editing is audio, because it's
Yeah.
tedious as fuck.
Mhm.
It's super fucking tedious. And I can understand where someone's like, oh, I don't want to edit my audio. But the thing is, it's like when you're fixing your car, right? I'm going to use a random example here. Let's say you have a car, and your car, it feels like when you shift from first to second gear, you don't have the torque you're supposed to have. And you find out it's because of your carburetor. And it's one of those situations, it's like, do I replace my carburetor to have that torque that I want? Or do I just keep it the way it is and just fucking not care? And that's the
Yeah.
situation, right? Like, I would be that guy that would replace my carburetor in my car.
Because you want it to be as good as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah, it's like
Because like
how-
even for my first video ever, even for my first video I ever made, I was still cutting out audio even with the shitty mic I had.
yeah, exactly.
so far, like kind of like how I see with like when drawing, like I don't want to do like a half-assed job. I want to go as like I want to do as good of a in quotation job as possible.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so forth.
Yeah.
And I think that's what just separates us from Death, right? He just doesn't see that type of mindset, I guess.
And at the same time, no, it's not really that serious, but it's still a valid criticism.
It's a very valid criticism. It's how you improve. That's how you become better. If you start giving a shit about things like that.
Yeah, it's about improving your content in a way that's making it more consumable, I guess is the word I could say. Consumable? Yeah. Sure, it might be a small thing, but it still matters, you know?
And it's still just as valid.
Yeah, exactly.
Even when you responded to people in the past doing this, I'm like, it was not that serious. Alright, it is not that serious, bruh.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Nothing we do is that serious.
Yeah, nothing you do on YouTube fucking matters. It's just that, like, how much do you care about the quality you're putting out, you know?
That, and it's also just an easy thing to make fun of.
Exactly, yeah, that too. When you're responding to a video that barely has any arguments, it's the cheap shots, you know?
Yeah.
And you get to teach people things interesting.
Exactly. And you get to make a joke out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Because I did that in my most recent video, like making fun of the dude for not cutting his gasps and shit.
Yeah. Criticism should be taken maturely in order to improve yourself. Exactly, Mr. Corny Slayer. You got the point exactly. It's like, you know, whenever we get into this argument about John Wick, I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm just giving an example here. I'm hoping one of us, through our argument through John Wick, we would improve on our standards of quality, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things that, like, you try to improve
As long as it doesn't go like the way that me and White Dragon did it, dude. White Dragon's argument is so fucking stupid.
Hey, listen. Okay, Dragon's a good friend of mine. I get it. Okay, I get it. But to be fair, the man was working off of arguments that I said while I was drunk.
No, he was saying that John Wick just stands still and never gets shot.
Okay,
that's what he said.
Let me.
No, we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, she's right.
Okay.
She's right.
I get it, love. But give me 1 second. I'll clarify.
No, you're not gonna go on a tangent.
Okay, fine. Fuck you, bitch. All right, well, just resume the video. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Montage of people gasping for L. I'm pretty sure 99% of people on YouTube does that. And here's the thing, man. Sometimes I do edit out gasp. If you listen to one of my videos, one of my comments.
Well, that's the thing, Deadly. I mean, not Deadly. I'm sorry. Death.
Why? So why do it only sometimes?
Yeah, why not just go all the way down at that point? You're just doing a half-assed job.
Yeah, I've noticed he's done it a few times, but he doesn't do it through all of them, and it's really fucking annoying.
Videos, bruh, you'll notice cuts and stuff like that in my audio. That's me editing out the gas pan. Sometimes
You didn't edit out yourself editing out. Okay. That's what I mean right there. I stutter when I edit my videos. I don't know if you've noticed. I've tried to cut them out as much as possible. But when I record a video, I stutter, and I try my best to try to cut out the stutters and keep it like one word, you know?
Yeah.
That's the
I
problem
don't
with
stu-
him.
I don't stutter. I just I speak in a really fast, like slight Southern accent. So sometimes, a lot of times, my words just jumble together. So I gotta like slow my speech.
Yeah, exactly. And my problem is I get drunk when I record. So that makes it
And you
even
fall
worse.
over. Dude, I want. Have you ever like when you've been recording? Have you ever like fallen over?
A few times, yes. But
You should include that one at some point.
when I was fighting a moth, I fell over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a moth fight in his most recent video.
I know that, but like, I did not realize you fell over. I'm talking like whenever you and I are talking in private, and just like I just will hear like a loud thud noise. I'm like, "Fuck, you fucking fall over."
Potato, I'll pay you to stop watching this video and continue talking about John Wick. Alright. If we're gonna do that, how much are you willing to pay?
50.
And secondly, is everyone okay with that situation if you do it? That would be my question. My man spits bars fast?
Who?
Look. Coney Slayer, his last message. My man
No, who's he
spits
talking
bars.
about?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Coney Slayer, you lost me. Anyways, back to the video. And until FBI tells me like what's the plan here, yes. Wow, I think people might be interested in you and me debating John Wick.
Oh my god, and I'm fucking out.
If we do that, Deadly will leave, and I will feel bad, and I will feel very bad if she does that.
That's unfortunate.
Mhm.
Deadly, you should watch John Wick. It's a good movie series.
I mean, the first one's good.
I'm pretty sure Potato's gonna one day force me to watch John Wick movies.
Woman, you forced me to watch Prison School, okay? I have that over your head for the rest of your life. Remember that.
Yeah, I don't have anything against that because I wanted to see how bad it was, and yeah, it's.
And then you made me
It was
watch Ghost
interest-
Stories, okay?
Yeah, and I
have that
regret
over your
that.
head.
I regret something better.
Anyways, back to the video.
I just feel like I don't have to edit out the gas pan. See, it's like you pick and choose. You're pick and choosing, bro. At this point, bro, I'm starting to say, fuck it, because I know I'm a great YouTuber. I know I'm a great editor, bro. So at this point, I'm gonna just say, nah, fuck your criticism, cause
He's a great YouTuber. I mean,
And he's a great YouTuber, but has how many?
That's me saying
how
I'm
many
a great
subs?
artist.
you know, I'm gonna say it. Brother Near put Prison School with a skull. I think he knows that show, and he knows what I've been suffering through. And
Yeah,
I want to.
exactly.
I wanna
He's a great YouTuber, but his most
He is-
recent video it doesn't even have 100 views yet.
Yeah, he's a great YouTuber. But also, Near, you know what I've been suffering through, so you know what I'm talking about.
everything you're calling out is not that big a deal. You know why? Because like you said,
I mean, is it a huge deal? No. But when your whole argument is two things, when it's copy and paste and it's realistic, I have to make my video interesting in some way, you know? I have to add some comedic moments and interesting, informative moments, right? Like, or am I just retarded for doing
I
that?
just I zoned out for a second. What happened?
He zoned out for a second. He said what I've been criticizing him wasn't a big deal, and I said like, sure, But it's one of those things that like you're trying to make your video entertaining and informative in some way,
Yeah.
right?
And also, like, that doesn't invalidate the criticism at all, because it's on. We're making fucking YouTube videos at the end of the day. None of this shit's really a big deal.
Yeah. And I'm just over here having a great time making videos. You know? That's my whole thing. I like having a good time editing a video together, recording a video, putting it together, and just fucking laughing my ass off putting it together, you know? That's what I like doing. Prison school is ass, bruh. You know what, Nier? I full 100% agree with you on that. Trust me.
Yeah. It's ridiculous, shitty bullshit. I was just very curious about it.
Prison school is ridiculous and hilarious. That's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. But hey, I have shown Potato at least some pretty fucking good movies.
I mean, Ghost in the Shell was pretty interesting.
What Perfect Blue?
Yeah, perfect. I couldn't remember. I knew you started with blue, but I couldn't remember the name. I was gonna say the color of blue, but perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and so forth. Like, I know the good shit. I was like, you know what? I have not watched Prison School, and I've heard it's fucking ridiculous and stupid. So let's just watch that stupid shit together.
And then you showed me fucking Ghost Stories dubbed, and I was just like, fucking, what the fuck is this shit? See, that's why I've been dealing with Krillix. She's been showing me like garbage fucking anime.
You're the one that gave in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Anyways, back to the video.
Improved throughout the years, right? I've improved throughout the years. And you're the only person that's calling me out for that. And you might see that as
it's about to change.
See, the only reason why I've been the only one that calls you out on it, Death, is because no one is willing to criticize other people's quality of content. That's why.
Yeah, no big names at least.
Maybe Krillix. I've watched a few videos of yours, and you've criticized people for the same thing. So like,
yeah,
maybe you're the exception to that.
I think Psycho does that as well.
Does he?
I think so. He did it for me. I know that.
Oh, did he? That's funny.
Yeah. He did it in a response to me.
An actually good anime. Hey, Deadly, what's Blue Exorcist?
Nier, don't be recommending animes in this fucking chat.
Oh, yeah, Blue Exorcist. I mean, it's a pretty good anime, I would say. I don't know if it is...
The fact it's anime at all. Just anime and good should not be used in the same sentence.
See, I'm the same way as you, Krillix. I don't give a fuck about anime. But hey, you know what? Since I'm with Deadly, I'm willing to watch them and be like, you know what? Those were pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna seek out the genre of it, but you will admit that there is some good stuff there.
Yeah, there is some bright
You've
spots
fallen
in
from
it.
grace, Potato. You've fallen from grace.
No, hey, you know what? This woman's never seen Airplane, so I think it's a fair.
I have
trade-off.
now. I've seen it twice. I showed it to my parents, and they loved it.
Yeah, she's never seen Austin Powers. Okay, so I'm willing
I haven't
to give
either.
her some... Okay, you should get the fuck out. I'm just fucking with you.
So, Deadly. Dankmemer74 wants to know your and my opinions on RE4 remake and Dead Space remake.
I have not played
I'll
Dead
let you
Space
go
remake,
first.
and I love RE4 remake. It's a pretty solid remake.
So now for me, I haven't played Dead Space remake. I've never played a single Dead Space game, and I had never played a single Resident Evil game before RE remake 4. I fucking hate it. It is the most annoying game that I have ever fucking played besides Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I hate the combat system of RE4 remake. So fucking annoying.
Well, let me ask you this, Krillix. Are you willing to separate objective and subjective criticism?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, one of the criticism I have primarily for RE4 remake, one, it controls like shit on mouse and keyboard, which is what I play on. And if you turn too fast, Leon Kennedy walks in a random fucking direction. That's annoying. But that's not. It's obviously not meant to be a part of the game.
Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like if I'm walking forward and I turn and I do like an instant 180, Leon will start walking to the left for some reason.
Oh,
It's not major.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, you know what? I would agree with you on that. That is 100%. I would agree with you on.
That's really
is-
annoying.
Yeah.
Too.
I'd agree.
I didn't get very far into RE4 remake, but the fact that Leon has the trigger finger of a fucking autist is annoying as hell. And people have told me, "Oh, well, it's just an upgrade that you have to get." I don't care. It's so stupid. Why do I have to get an upgrade to pull my finger faster? 'Cause it's a fucking pistol. I should be able to pull it as fast as I can pull it.
Well, in that case, I would ask you: would you be that what's the word restrictive against other games?
Yes.
So even
I
Doom
hate.
Eternal.
Yes. I hate it's different if you have to pump it again or rack back the bolts or charge it. But when it's simply a semi-auto pistol and you shoot once, you have to wait 2 seconds, shoot once again, wait 2 seconds. Like that's annoying.
I understand where you're coming from, but would you give a game slack for trying to be like not realistic, but trying to add like realistic gun mechanics?
You see, yes, but that's not a realistic gun mechanic.
Really?
Yes, pistols shoot as fast as you can pull the trigger.
I mean, yeah, okay, no, you got me there. That's a good point. Yeah. I see what you mean.
That's what fucking annoyed me. And the fact I could shoot a zombie 3 times in the head, stab it in the head, and it's still fucking walking towards me.
Okay, how about that?
But you have not played RE2 remake.
No, I
then.
haven't. The only Resident Evil I've played is RE4 remake.
What if I told you that if you upgrade your power, you could stagger enemies faster?
Yeah.
You see, that's cool and all, but I don't want to have to upgrade my gun to be able to shoot a zombie. Like the fact I shot them 3 times in the head and they kept walking even after I'd stabbed them in the head after that fact was irritating.
I'll help your point a little bit, but I'll also criticize your point. Okay. The first enemy you run into in RE4 remake is that police officer running down the stairs. I would agree that guy is a fucking awful enemy because it takes like 5 shots to stagger.
Yeah, that was so fucking annoying.
I would agree with that. But here's the thing. When you get into the village area, most of them get staggered by 2 or 3 shots.
Yeah, they get staggered, but the thing that I think I have it on recording. I can't remember. I specifically remember a zombie walking up on me, and it grabbed me, and I did some sort of, I think it was like a QTE, and I ended up stabbing it in the side of the head with my fucking knife. Then it's continued to walk toward me. Like, how the fuck are you still walking towards me? So I shot it in the head, and it was still walking towards me. I'm like, why are you still walking towards me? And it was like the basic bitch enemy.
I see what you mean because I would agree.
Also, the lack of a dodge button. That is also irritating. The lack of a dodge button. And people in Discord were telling me, "Oh, just juke it with movement." I don't care. I want an actual dodge button.
I would agree because one thing that annoyed me. I don't know how far you got in the remake, but there's one section where you go up the clock tower. And in this clock tower, if you're good enough, you could run all the way the fuck up there, and you could send these spiky balls to kill all the enemies, not waste any ammo. But the problem is that this is a big issue I have with the remake. When you press W, normally when you hold control, your Leon is supposed to automatically dodge, but he doesn't fucking do that. He's very inconsistent with that bullshit. And like I so understand your criticism on this, but here's the thing that I have to disagree with you on. Sometimes the game will give you prompts on what you do on those situations.
And I don't want prompts. I just want to be able to use it freely.
You don't want prompts at all?
I don't like, once I've seen a prompt once, I'm gonna remember the key. So
But like, what if it's a different key?
it's a different key, then yeah, I'll take a prompt. But
Well, that's how
I'd
RE4
rather
remake
just be taught. I'd
works.
rather just be taught the skill and be able to use it freely.
I would agree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I actually agree with that. That's a good point.
Aren't we getting sidetracked?
Yes,
we
but
are
there is
getting sidetracked.
there is one thing I want to respond to someone in the chat. Caleb Knight says, "Sounds like why enemy a threat situation." No, I hate bullshit enemies. I hate bullshit bullet sponges. That's what I hate in games.
Yeah.
Like
That's
Doom
fair.
Eternal, it makes sense that a big fucking demon will be a bullet sponge. In RE4 remake, it does not make sense that a simple zombie would be his bullet sponge.
What about an RE4 remake? Because I've done this. You could quick swap. What about that?
I like quick swapping between weapons.
Yeah, you could do that in
See,
RE4 remake.
I only
I've done
got
it.
I only got as far as only having the pistol and the shotgun because I was really I just really was not having a good time with the game.
Well, let me tell you about experience I had in the game. I don't know if this will change your mind, but
I did quick swap between the pistol and the shotgun though. So
well, see, later in the game, there's this enemy called the Regenerator, right? And the Regenerator, you need a sniper with a thermal scope to see its the plagas, right? And there's also another version of this enemy called the Iron Maiden. And in a certain section in this game, you have to protect Ashley while she's holding a bridge up while you have this Regenerator coming after you. And the game teaches you, hey, there's enemies going to attack Ashley, and there's this gate between you. So you have to switch between the pistol and shoot those enemies before they get to Ashley, and swap to the sniper and shoot the Regenerator.
That's cool.
Those are the type of experiences I like RE4 remake for.
Yeah, and if I got to those experiences, I'm sure I'd like those. But another thing, when people say just upgrade the damage of your gun, no, that's a fucking stupid argument. No, like if I'm not having fun with a game towards the beginning of it, I'm gonna drop it there.
Would you make that?
Go ahead.
So every game that you've played, like every game, the first 5 minutes you've dropped.
No, I give it like 3 to 4. I give it like 2 to 3 hours.
Really?
Before I drop it. Yes.
Before you drop it.
The only reason I didn't drop Fallout 3, the only reason I played it all the way through is because I made a promise to my friend that I would play it all the way through with him. It's the only reason I played Fallout 3 all the way through.
I would be curious. Has there ever been a game that you didn't like at the beginning, but after 3 hours you really started to enjoy?
To my knowledge, no.
Really?
I'm trying to think, but I can't think of anything that was like that.
Not even like Call of Duty World at War or something like that?
You see, the thing is, I didn't play Call of Duty games until the new Modern Warfare games.
Really?
I've always been a Battlefield person.
You know,
We're getting sidetracked.
I'm sorry, Deli. I'm sorry. I just once I start talking about interesting things like people's standards and stuff, I just kind of get sidetracked.
Okay, so this guy in the chat says that's on you. No, there's plenty of shooter games I play that don't give you an arbitrary bullet sponge enemy at the beginning. Doom is a perfect example. Enemies aren't bullet sponges because your gun is too weak.
Well, that's the thing, right? Rags himself said that Doom Eternal was all the enemies were bullet spongy. That's the thing. And what he's wrong about is that if you quick swap and learn that ballista in Rocket against the Cacodemon, for example, puts it in stagger state instantly, right?
Yeah.
Would
or
you
can just use the normal shotgun.
Or that. Would you agree that's kind of the same thing with you on Resident Evil 4 Remake, though?
No, because Doom Eternal doesn't throw bullet sponge enemies that you can't deal with quickly.
But that's the thing. They do. Because Rags would have argued that the Cacodemon is bullet spongy. Everyone that's only played Doom Eternal for 2 hours would agree.
The difference is that as like when the Cacodemon is first thrown at you, like before the Cacodemon is even introduced to you, you already have the capabilities to instantly stagger the Cacodemon.
But then people would argue that's the only way to kill a Cacodemon.
But it's not, though.
Yeah, I agree.
What I'm saying is, in the beginning of RE4, the enemies are bullet spongy, and there's nothing you can do about it.
But at the beginning of Doom Eternal, the only way to kill a Cacodemon is with a grenade in its mouth, because you don't have the ballista or rocket launcher.
you have the heavy you have the heavy assault rifle with the if you either you picked micro missiles or you picked the bolt shot, which is a quick burst of damage, and you also have the grenades, and you also have the either auto shotty or grenade launcher shotty.
But auto shotty doesn't do shit. Actually, demon. Let's be honest.
No, but if you have a lot of ammo, shoddy ammo, and you go full auto shoddy, that's gonna do heavy damage to anything.
Okay. All right. See, this is why I like having an interesting conversation about game mechanics. I see where you're coming from, and like the thing
See,
is,
I wouldn't have so much of a problem with the bullet spongy enemies in RE4 remake if the trigger finger was not so ungodly slow.
would you say that's mostly the gun you have though? Because I've had guns in RE4 remake that
Maybe.
shoot like the rate of fire is way better.
Maybe say if Doom 2016 gave me only the pistol for like the first level and a half, that would have been so fucking irritating.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I wouldn't have such a problem with the bullet spongy enemies if I could fire at a decent fire rate from the beginning.
So I get Krillic's frustration. Headshots in real life are literally instant deaths, even in zombie lore. That should put them down. Well, that's the thing. In RE4, they're not really zombies, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They're
You should debate
more...
Lex Lucas about RE4 remake since he knows a lot about it. You see, I'm not gonna challenge someone to a debate that I know nothing about.
See, that's what I do with Dark John Wick. But I definitely see where you're coming from, because I'm kind of in the same light with different games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I see where you're coming from. RE4 Remake is one of the first Resident Evil games I played and thoroughly enjoyed, believe it or not.
Krillix, you pick up the shotgun at the cabin? Yes, I did. However, I don't feel that just because you pick up one weapon, that should make one weapon absolutely useless.
Well, it doesn't really make the pistol useless, because the pistol is normally the gun you get the most ammo for, and the other guns are for, like,
Yes.
emergencies.
What I'm talking about is like if you have the option between one gun and another, it's very, very clear that this gun is objectively better than this gun.
Well, yeah, that's where the ammo consumption comes in handy. Like, when you're in the village area in RE4 Remake, and you grab the shotgun, you're like, okay, I need to keep the shotgun for the chainsaw guy, because that's the biggest threat. So, like, when you kill the shotgun guy, it's like, okay, now I either wasted all my ammo on the shotgun guy, or I have, saves for later enemies, like the bull enemy. Like the bullhead enemy, I should say. So
I also don't like limited ammo in games without a clear way to resupply.
I can understand that, definitely. In that case, I would say RE4 is definitely not for you.
Yeah, RE4 is definitely not for me.
But in that situation, would you say that you just personally don't enjoy RE4 Remake?
When it comes to the ammo consumption, yes.
Or would you say it's like an objectively bad game?
See, it's really hard to say a game is objectively bad because games inherently are subjective.
Well, not
now, can I say a game is objectively bad? Yes, but there will always be someone who thinks the game is good.
Well, no, that's not the thing though. You could objectively quantify something as bad.
Yes, but you can't objectively quantify a whole game as bad.
You can, with enough flaws stacking up. You can like Right to Hell Retribution. You know that game?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Right to Hell Retribution. If you tell anyone about that game and you've seen gameplay of it, you'll be like, okay, this game is objectively bad. This is a poorly made game, right? Like, have you ever seen like good bad movies, like Neil Breen movies, or like The Room from Tommy Wiseau?
No, I haven't.
Like, those are things that you can watch and you could be like, okay, those are objectively bad because like the cinematography's bad, the writing is bad because of this situation.
Maybe you just don't like survival horror. No, the horror aspect, I don't give a shit about Resident Evil. I don't care the fact it's a horror game. I just don't like the arbitrary like difficulty increasers. Like it's hard because I didn't know how to explain it. Like you can't get around the difficulty by doing something like You can't get around the bullet spongy enemies by pulling the trigger faster because it's arbitrarily set to a certain RPM. That's what I mean.
Would you? Do you play Call? Well, I guess I would.
I do
know
play
this.
now. I play Call of Duty, yes, because Battlefield's not in the best place.
Well, no, I was about to ask, do you play Call of Duty Zombies? And I remember you saying that you don't like zombies. Would you throw
And
that?
that's also a reason I hate zombies is because the zombies get so fucking bullet spongy towards the later waves.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that definitely. But for like Call of Duty, for example, right? I think you've actually said this that Cold War is your least favorite because of the time to kill, right?
It's one of my least favorites. I hate Black Ops 4 more.
Do you hate Halo for the same reasons?
No, because I play Call of Duty for a fast time to kill. I play Halo for a slow time to kill.
So what do you play
I play them
Resident
for
Evil
different reasons.
for?
I don't know. I had never played a Resident Evil game before that.
So do you think it's fair to go into a Resident Evil game expecting fast time to kill?
No, I didn't know what to expect. That's the thing.
So like, even though it's like slow,
I was not expecting a time to kill, but what I was not expecting was this because I don't have a problem with it being a bullet sponge if I can shoot fast enough. Because Destiny 2 does that. Like a lot of enemies are bullet sponges, but they don't put like arbitrary RPM limits on your guns.
Well, they do put arbitrary moments though. Even Destiny, I play a lot of Destiny 2, trust me. So like one of the things I fucking despise about Destiny 2 is that the bosses in the game have
No, I'm not talking about the boss. I'm talking about like normal enemies.
Normal enemies?
Like normal red bar enemies.
Okay, I see what you mean. So like red bar enemies when they're bullet spongy, that irritates you.
Yeah, that really irritates me.
Even if there's an upgrade to make the enemies less bullet spongy.
Yes, I just hate the fact that it's there for the sake of making the game harder.
Would you say that's more of a subjective reason why you don't like the game?
Like, that's definitely a subjective reason.
So you wouldn't say there's something objectively wrong with that, like game design?
No, because some people like that. I'm not one for that. Like I hate. Let's do it this way to make the game objectively harder, and the only way you can fix this is if you get an upgrade for the gun.
Okay. I you know what? I definitely see where you're coming from, RE4 Remake, but I don't know if I would say the game is objectively bad because of it though. I would say it's more personally just not your taste.
Yeah, some people think RE4 Remake is like one of the best games ever made. I am definitely not one of those people.
Well, I would say like the game is the best thing ever made, but I mean, it's a solid game.
I would say it's a very, very solid game. It's a very, very competently well made game. Lord of the Rings, right? I don't personally enjoy Lord of the Rings. I fall asleep whenever I watch those movies. But the few times I've been awake watching them, I can tell that the writing is very fucking strong and the directing is really strong. So like I wouldn't go out there being like, "Oh, you know, Lord of the Rings is fucking overrated because like it's mostly fantasy, you know?"
I just don't like RE4 because of the gunplay.
I can understand that, definitely. When I played the original RE4, I was like that. I hated the idea I couldn't aim and move at the same fucking time. That fucking irritated the shit out of me. I completely understand. But the thing is, I would look at that design and I'll be like, is that objectively bad though? Right? And I will look at it and I'm like, okay, the enemies are designed around that mechanic. The level design is designed around that mechanic. And I'll be like, okay, it's very well competently made, but I wouldn't say it's fucking awful, you know? Does that make sense?
Well, when it comes to me, like I was expecting RE4 to like I was expecting the gunplay in RE4 to be enjoyable, at least from what I like from when it comes to the first couple of hours of playing. Because from what I heard, RE4 was kind of like the transition between more survival horror to like more of the action part of things.
Yeah, I would agree. RE4 Remake keeps the action up.
I just don't like Resident Evil because of the gunplay.
I can understand that, definitely. I could completely understand that, but you wouldn't say that's
No, I
like
wouldn't. I
object.
wouldn't say subjectively bad, because some people like that arbitrary difficulty increase. I don't.
Out of arbitrary difficulty increase, would you say like adding like massive health bars to enemies is arbitrary health decrease or enemy or difficulty
Yes,
decrease?
I would say I think adding a bigger health bar is the laziest way of making something more difficult.
Why would you enjoy Destiny 2 in that case?
Well, thing is, Destiny 2, I don't like it when bosses just have a ton of health for the sake of having a ton of health. Like there's excellent example. When I was doing Vow of the Disciple raid day 1 with my friends, the gatekeeper had ridiculous amounts of fucking health, and that was the only reason he was so hard was because he had so much health, and I fucking hated that.
Yeah, I fucking understand that shit. Yeah, I was fucking when I was in that fucking raid, I was in that raid for 7 fucking hours and I wanted to
Yeah.
die.
I did that raid
understand.
for so long that I lost my voice the next day.
I so
See,
understand.
I hate difficulty increase by upping the health bar.
Yeah, definitely. I can so 100% agree with you on that.
That's one of the reasons I love Doom Eternal's difficulty increase, because they don't touch the health bars.
Yeah, I would agree. But in that case, when it comes to Resident Evil 4 remake, right? They don't just increase the health bars. It's more of like AI becoming smarter, believe it or not, and adding more different enemies and more complex enemies.
Yeah, that I can believe. But at least the hard part from the beginning part that I played was the fact enemies took so many shots to die.
Okay, I can see where you're coming from. Maybe we should reach.
Yeah,
fuck, we're getting so sidetracked.
yeah, we are getting. We should probably resume the video.
Oh my! See, Deadly, you're supposed to keep us on track here.
I tried. You both of you kept ignoring me.
I'm
So
sorry.
I gave up.
I'm sorry, love. It's so my fault. Let me read chat here because we've been so sidetracked. What about difficulty curves via enemy tankiness, like horde shooters? That's actually an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, horde shooters do make games more tanky, but you say you don't like zombies, so that would make sense.
No.
Lord of the Rings movies are very well adapted, genius and masterpieces. Just I also understand it's for specific people. When you get into it, it's amazing. Yeah, it's just subjective and objective. I always find that a more interesting conversation of like, what would people consider objective criticism to a movie or a game to what is subjective,
Yeah.
Anyways, we should get to the video.
Yeah, we shall resume.
Achievement, but reality, it's just you being extra. It's just you nitpicking. Come on, man. Me gasping for air. Oh, my audio. All right, I hope I made it better. I hope I did something to make it better. Come on, bro. Gasping for air.
What do you guys think of nitpicking?
I think when it comes to YouTube, there is no point in complaining about nitpicking because it is fucking YouTube.
Well, like
unless you're having like an actual serious debate, but obviously, like the video you made is for entertainment. If that nitpick is entertaining, then who gives a shit?
Yeah, like you and me when we were talking about fucking, games difficulty and stuff. But I don't think I was being nitpicky in that whole thing, nor were you. So like, it just depends on the context of what you're having a conversation in, I don't think Death understands that.
When it comes to making like a simple commentary video, like I don't like if it's funny, I don't care if it's a nitpick or not. It's just funny. And it adds entertainment. That's my main priority, is what's entertaining.
When you can make your video very entertaining to watch, I think that's if you can make it entertaining and informative, then I would say that's a very good balance to have,
Yes.
My music too loud. Bruh, like you're just being extra.
No, music too loud is not being a nitpick. Too loud of music can literally make some videos unwatchable.
Oh yeah, it really could. It could make it.
Look at fucking Game King.
Yeah, look at Game King for an example. Making
Yeah.
legitimate videos unwatchable.
Exactly.
That's not a nitpick.
Mm.
Oh my god, we've been already streaming for 3 hours. Oh my god.
Yup.
We're only 20 minutes into this fucking video. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for fucking hours.
Good thing I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Bitch, you shouldn't have gotten me talking about fucking game difficulty. And
You're
This
the
is
one
a-
that invited me onto the stream.
I didn't know it was gonna be this bad, okay? Shit. Fucking hell.
Oh, bro. Bottom line, the British potato, it is not that serious. It's not that serious, bro.
My response to that is it's YouTube. Nothing we do is that serious.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the same thing. Like I'm just
Especially this kind of content,
Yeah.
it's like no shit.
Yeah, I feel like I'm making more videos for entertainment purposes while being
Yeah.
informative.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know.
You're not doing it. You're not doing it to have an actual discussion with anyone. At least I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not like doing investigatory like videos
I'm
and
not
so
doing
forth
video
like
essays
that.
and shit.
Yeah, for example, I was watching a video earlier about like the iDub situation. It was like a 40-minute video, and this guy
10
went-
hours later, and we only proceeded to watch 5 more minutes.
Welcome to EFAP, guys. Anyways, but anyways, I was watching this video talking about the iDubbbz drama, and it was like a 40-minute video, and like halfway through, this guy was like, "Oh, you know what? I watched all of his recent videos. I put in all of this data and shit like that." I was like, "Holy fuck, dude! You're going way too far into this.
Yeah.
You really don't have to make a data board on when iDubbbz started
The-
dropping off."
The
You know?
only time I've ever actually like done like really extensive research into a topic is when I did the Lolicon debate with Sean.
Yeah. Which that makes sense because you're talking about like a very serious topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very serious topic. Like when you're talking about fucking Zelda, right?
Like you don't need to go back and play every single Zelda game.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to go. I'm not going fucking through them. Like I'm just gonna talk about the latest Zelda game I played, and I'm like, oh, this game's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna respond to someone talking about it. You know, like even though he's saying I'm taking this super serious, but I feel like he's taking this more serious than I am. You know?
Yeah, he's taking it more serious than you are.
Exactly.
You can literally hear you laughing in the background of your commentary.
Exactly. You know, I'm fucking drunk off my ass right now. I'm on my 4th rum and coke. I'm having a great time right now. You know? E-date, E-girl, E-boy, E-fab. Yeah. E-fab 2, potato boogaloo. Yeah, this is turning to fucking E-fab right now. Give me a second. I need to squeeze the lemon.
All right. I'm gonna
entertain
get
the
another
audience.
I'm gonna get another burger. Keep the stream entertained, Deadly.
No. Fucking why would I be entertaining? I'm fucking playing Breath of the Wild and I'm dropping bombs on a bunch of bokoblins.
All right, love. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay?
Yeah.
Take this as me being honest. You fucking
Yeah.
suck as holding the stream up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. No shit.
You're a fucking female. You should be able to hold the stream up by being a fucking female. What the fuck?
Fuck off. I'm not cut out for this shit, okay?
You're still live? Damn. Yeah, I'm having a great time right now. YouTube Entertainment, where is it? I know, right? Fucking Deadly fucking dropped the ball. She's a female. You would think a female only should keep the stream up, but she didn't fucking do her job. She fucking sucks at it.
Fuck off.
Let's see. I had time to touch grass. Yeah. Is it Krillix? Did he get off you? Did he get you off track again? He did. I don't know. Krillix and fucking Deadly here keep getting me off track. What's up with
I'm not doing anything.
that? I know you. I'm messing with you. Potato, will you be playing RE9 or RE5 Remake? I will only play RE5 Remake if it's with Deadly. Alright. And that's the only way I'll play RE5 Remake. What else? Would you play RE5 Remake with me, Deadly?
I mean, only if you buy it.
Of course.
I'm back.
I had to fucking buy the ship for you, of course.
Yeah.
What am I, fucking Griffin Gaming? I'm gonna give you 80 grand all of a sudden? Bitch, you have to
Alright.
make your own fucking money.
I'm back and my
I
anus is ready.
can't. You
Well,
know that.
I know you can. Okay, I'm fucking.
There's OnlyFans.
There is
Uh,
OnlyFans. You could try OnlyFans.
I think the only one who would subscribe is you.
That's
You'd be
very
surprised.
true. That you know what? You would be surprised. That's very true. You would be very surprised. You know, just seeing a girl on screen. Let's be honest. 500-pound girls make it big on YouTube. All right. So, like, you could literally make it through YouTube just by being a fucking chick. It's very easy.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
That is the sad part. There's a lot of lonely people on YouTube.
Philip22 wants to remind us that the video is indeed not playing.
That's very true. Maybe we should play the video.
Yeah.
Fucking Death is gonna have a fucking field day responding to this shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I said to ASAP, bro, I'm not trying to say something totally different. Not trying to say something totally different. I was just strengthening that point, letting people know was my opinion that I didn't like going into a $69.99 game and seeing the previous installment. I was just strengthening that point. Wasn't trying to say something totally different. Alright? And this goes back to the previous statement I said. It is not that serious. Not that serious, bro. Okay? Once again, bro, I gotta call this out, Bridge Potato, right? Because your job is to prove me wrong. But
That's not my
Is it?
job. That's not my fucking job. What? What are you talking about, Death? Okay, listen, Boo Boo. I fucking love you, alright? But that's not my fucking job. I'm trying to make entertainment, alright? That's my first and foremost biggest job. I want to make entertainment that's entertaining to watch, right? Like, you know, making good arguments is also a big part of it, right? Like, that's where I've been inspired from, is making good arguments and structuring them right. But, like, I want to make my videos entertaining. But I'm not here trying to change people's minds on things. That's not possible.
That's how I am when I make videos. Entertainment is first and foremost.
Like, let's be honest here, right? Krillix, be honest with me. If we had a 6-hour conversation about John Wick 4 and I explained the plot to you, detail by detail, and why it's wrong, I bet you would still come out of it being like, yeah, it's still a good movie. When you not.
Yeah, I would. Because I watched John Wick for the fucking shooting scene.
Yeah, exactly. So it's one of those things, like, even if you put 6 hours of time gathering notes, being like, okay, this is why, this is why, this is why, this is why, you know, this is why the plot's fucking dog shit. You would still come out of it being like, well, I don't care. I like the action. And I'll be like, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
that's fine. That's fine. You can like the action in the movies. That's fine.
He's already proven, like, no matter what we do, he's not going to change his mind because he doesn't like adventure, or like he doesn't like open world adventure games.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what Death's response might be to that is like, why do you make videos in that case? I just do it
For
entertainment.
views.
I do it for entertainment, most and foremost. Yeah. Views is like a second part of it, you know?
Yeah.
would love to see 6 hours of John Wick talk. Hey, I would have to rewatch the movies with Krillix.
I
That's the
would
thing.
be so fucking down to rewatch those movies.
I would. That's the problem. I would be down for it, but the problem is that like the first movie, I would be fucking hyped for, and then right when we hit the second one, I'll be like, oh fuck me.
Okay, I will agree. The second one is the weakest one out of the four, but it gets a lot better.
I don't know, but we're not gonna get into it. Okay, we're not gonna get into it.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna continue playing the video.
How many times are you three gonna get off track? Hey, that's what makes these the stream interesting, okay? When I'm drunk off my ass and I'm talking to two people, okay?
You even get off track in your videos.
I
Yeah.
even get off track in my video. Let's be honest. I fucking talk about random shit. I'd be 100% down for watching all John Wick. Hey, maybe one day, Krillix, note this down. Put a notepad down. Be like, have a debate with British Potato with John Wick, and then
All
we'll
right.
record it and we'll have a video on it.
I'm a long ass video.
It'll be an interesting video because we will first have to rewatch all of the movies, right? Because I don't know anything off of them on hand, and then we'll have to talk about it.
Yep.
Also, for Krillix, no, John Wick Chapter 3 is the weakest out of the 4.
Wrong. John Wick 3 has the coolest guns.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna skip over that. We're gonna get to the fucking video. Right? Because Deadly doesn't know anything about John Wick, so we're just gonna get to the fucking video.
But all you did was make fun of my editing and just pretty much shield for the game. Graphics.
Alright, Death, you're kind of losing me here. You've been losing me this entire fucking video, and you're still losing me. So, you're saying it's the same thing, but it's a new world and they polished the graphics. So what's not new about it? You're not telling me, Death. I feel like I'm repeating myself because this is the whole video of yours. You're not telling me what's a copy and paste. The only time you tried doing that was when you were comparing two tutorial sections and you didn't explain. Like, what the fuck, man? I thought you were better than this. I believed in you, Death. You were the chosen one.
But 69.
You can hear the
Oh.
but 69.
But 69.
69.
I don't know if 3 or 4 are worth watching. We're not gonna get into it. We're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch Death.
Is
right?
right there. Link looks the same. The open world, even though I'm in different areas.
What?
He's saying Link looks the same, which
So in the sequel of a game, the main character looks the same?
yes, that's what he's saying.
Also, never mind the cybernetic arm Link has in the sequel.
No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, true. That's true.
Areas,
Link's the
the
same.
game looks the same. I even show examples. Look at, gotta say this again, bruh. Look at Street Fighter 5. Look at Street Fighter 6.
I don't see
That was
a
those were
lick of-
two different games.
I
Yeah, like what the fuck are you comparing two different types of games?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The visuals he's showing right now, I don't know if he went from Street Fighter 5 to 6, and I don't see a lick of difference.
He
No,
did.
I see these same characters.
I don't see a lick of difference. So I don't know what he means by this example. This is what I mean when I
These are
said in my
shit. These are
video.
he's shit at showing examples.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I said in my video. Like, you have to explain the examples you show. Because I don't know what the fuck you mean is different in what's copy and paste. You know?
Yeah, the only difference I can see is the UI.
Exactly.
It's the only difference I see.
Yeah. And I don't see any other difference. And it's I just that's what I mean by explain what you mean, you know?
And it's so stupid when people are like, what do you mean explain? It's right there. Then why are you having such a fucking hard time explaining it?
Exactly. If you can show the example, this is something I try to do in my videos. When I show an example, I try to explain the example I have, because that adds context to the example.
Exactly.
Like when you say, "Oh, look at this, a Street Fighter 4 versus Street Fighter 5," I'm like, okay, they look the same. So what's your point?
All right.
He's gonna
And
rewatch
since
it and
this
be
is
like, look, the character models are different, therefore different game.
Yeah, exactly.
British potato, I'm gonna try to find footage. Look at Valkyria Chronicles 1. Look at Valkyria Chronicles 4.
They
That
look
looks like the same game.
Yeah.
That looks like the same game.
What do you mean? This is what I mean. You have to explain death. I don't know what you mean. When I in my video, when I explained the difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I made it very specific. There's a very, very strong difference between them, and I tried to explain it and show visual examples. When you just show me the visual examples and don't explain, I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm lost. Death is mistaking the game's art direction with graphics. That's what it seems like, honestly. It really does
Yeah.
seem like that.
Yeah, because if
Yeah,
you look at
Dead
Street Fighter
Rising-
5 versus Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5 has a more cartoony art style than 6, but that doesn't mean the graphics have improved.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just changing art style.
Yeah.
2. Look at Dead Rising 3. Those are my examples. But if you take a look at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it looks exactly the same, but it's like they up the contrast, up the
Oh my god,
Yeah, I like how he says it doesn't matter that he's in a different area. It does matter when that area did not exist in the previous game.
It matters when you say it's a straight copy,
that too.
straight copy and paste, and your copy and paste doesn't show the same thing. Like, you're losing me, Smalls. Like, what the fuck you mean?
the brightness. That's all they did. That's all they did. They made a new world and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep my primary examples, the games I just said, and also look at Kakarot. Kakarot, all right? They charge $20 for a new world, everything, right? For $20 when Nintendo charged me $70. And you're saying that I'm not telling you what's a copy and paste. I'm not telling
I'm
you
just
what's
curious,
a copy and paste.
what the fuck does the price tag have anything to do with it being a copy and paste?
Yeah.
I could somewhat understand that. Let me explain.
Because
right?
at that point it's completely subjective. Because if I was paying $70 for what was supposed to be Breath of the Wild 2, what is supposed to be a Breath of the Wild sequel, I'm paying $70 to play Breath of the Wild 2. I'm not paying $70 to play fucking Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that would be my point. I would say, like, if there's a game you thoroughly enjoyed and a sequel that's coming out to that game is similar, I would be pretty excited for that,
Yeah.
Like
Like,
Doom
people have-
2016, when I saw the Doom Eternal trailer for the first time, I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah. I'm excited for this shit,"
Yeah. when Breath of the was literally Tears of the Kingdom was announced as Breath of the Wild 2. What the fuck were you expecting?
Yeah, and from what I understand, right, Tears of the Kingdom is like the first sequel to a Zelda
second.
game.
Majora's Mask is a direct sequel to Wind Waker, I'm pretty sure. But
Okay,
other than
well,
that,
Yeah.
You mean Ocarina of Time?
yeah, Ocarina of Time. There we go.
there you go. I see. That's
But
why
other
I
than that-
invited you to. You know Zelda more than I do. So like, sequels to Zelda games aren't that common.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
So that was a big fucking deal because like when the release, like when the announcement trailer was released, like you could see it was Breath of the Wild. People thought it was gonna be DLC, but no. After the trailer was over, they cut to black and said Breath of the Wild 2 is in development. It was literally called Breath of the Wild 2 at first.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Like what the fuck were you expecting?
Yeah. What's this? His arguments with copy and paste would have worked if he was in the same area as in Tears of the Kingdom that was shown in Breath of the Wild. See, that's the thing. I don't know if the same area in Tears of the Kingdom exists in Breath of the Wild.
It doesn't.
I really don't know.
Like those floating islands are nowhere even in the skybox of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, okay. See, you would know better than I do.
Yeah, like they just completely don't exist. They're not even hinted
Yeah.
at or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
pace. The pretty much the whole game. Like I'm showing you. What do you want me?
You could. You can show me as much as you want, but you have to explain what's wrong with the footage, you know?
Exactly. Especially when it's not made objectively clear. Because you said, look at this. It's a copy and paste when you showed two completely different areas.
Yeah.
Me to go to everything. This tree and this tree looks the same. Oh, this tree and this tree looks the same. I showed it for a reason. All right?
They didn't look the same, though. They didn't look the fucking same. That's the problem. You showed the you showed the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, and then you showed the tutorial floating fucking island in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I don't think. See, I wish we had Death in the call so we could ask him questions like those.
I wish we did.
Maybe I should like text him and be like, "Yo, dude, join our fucking voice call." Do you think it? Let me see. You should join our voice call. We have questions. Let's see if he responds.
We have questions for you.
Yeah, we have questions for you. If he joins, that'll be fucking cool. We'll see.
It would be cool, but then it wouldn't give me. Then it would make my response feed to him outdated. So I want it but at the same time I don't want it.
Well, if you think about it, it would add more to your video. You know, think about
This
it.
is true.
We'll see though. We'll see if he responds to me.
We'll see.
A reason, bruh. Copy and paste like that.
But it's not copy and paste though.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, sure. There's certain. What? You're not telling me why?
What?
He says stop the cap. It's not copy and paste. And he says stop the cap. I was like, well, you're not telling me why though. I don't know why.
You're saying you're wrong, but you won't say why.
Yeah.
You're just like, look here, look, listen.
Look here, look, listen. Hey, yeah. Holes to the last game, sure, but it's not just a full-blown copy and paste. You even admit it yourself. It's a new world, and they polished the graphic. And let's not even mention the new mechanics with like making vehicles and shit. Like, let's not talk about that, I guess. But you know, yeah, it's the same game. It's copy and paste.
No, I'm not finna. Once again, the British potato. Once again, bruh. I don't care about making vehicles like you were doing earlier and stuff like that. That strengthens the point I made later in the video about the game being a chore. So thank you for that.
How does that?
But, okay, first of all, that's not the only new thing you can do.
Yeah. How does that
that's what you emphasize because that's what you enjoy doing. Personally, me, I love being able to use the new shit I have to fuck up enemies in different ways.
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna say, Deadly?
Nah, nothing.
What do you mean nothing, you bitch? You're gonna say something.
No, I wouldn't say anything.
Sure you were, you fucking bitch.
No, just mostly like agree with what you're two are saying.
Sure. I was watching Parks and Recreation. Hey, yo, I like Parks and Recreation. That show's great.
I've never seen it.
Only watch it for Aubrey Plaza. That's the only thing I'll say for you.
Another thing, it's not a copy and paste because I at least admitted myself that it's a new world, but they polished the graphics. That's all they did. Once again, the Kakarot DLC where they didn't polish the graphics.
So, in an open world adventure game, one of the biggest factors of the game being good is the open world itself. How the fuck is them changing the world still copy and paste when literally open world is in the name of the fucking game?
You're asking $1 million question right there.
Like that's what I don't understand. Like the world is one of the most important factors of an open world adventure game. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, when you're making a franchise that's about, open freedom and all that stuff, you want to keep that freedom. And like
Yeah.
it's
Like I don't understand. He's acting like changing the world is a small thing. That's not a small thing for an open world adventure game.
Yeah, exactly. Since you can create things like vehicles and Tears of the Kingdom, does that mean you can make a
can.
suicide vest? Yes, you can. You can literally make whatever the fuck you want.
I've strapped an explosive barrel to my shield before and just rammed fucking enemies with it.
Yeah. You can legit grab a club and fuse a explosive barrel to the club and throw it at an enemy if you want to.
Yeah. Or just
Like-
run at them and whack them with it point blank.
Yeah, you could legit do that. Yeah, you could do whatever the fuck you want in the game, and that's honestly that's pretty fucking impressive. I
Yeah.
don't know, that's really impressive for a game like that. That's the type of guy to look at DC and then look at Marvel and say it's a copy and paste. See, I don't know enough about Marvel and DC. So. Oh, Deadly she muted herself. See what you did, Krillix? You made Deadly mute herself.
I know, it's not my fault.
It's all your fucking fault, you fucking hoe bag.
But they added a new world and stuff like that. And I don't care about the new mechanics, cause like you said, building cars and stuff like that.
So
Nah.
So it's a copy and paste because you don't care about any of the new things they added.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about anything they added that made the game interesting. That's exactly why it's copy and paste.
That's so fucking...
And combat wise, bro, show me the combat being exciting. You're trying to convince me that the game is good.
That's something I could do very easily.
When I told you about the idea of me going into a base and using a laser beam to kill all the fucking enemies, I wish I had that on hand as an example of like really interesting and like engaging combat.
There's this one camp by like towards Hyrule Ridge, the northeastern side of the map, where they literally start it by rolling down a spike ball at you. And so what I did was I reversed the spike ball back at them and then lit them all on fire with a flaming fucking shield to distract them all.
Yeah, exactly.
No, if you just like Unga Bunga style Exco Burr, like obviously the combat's not going to be that interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Under the Mayo was like Titanfall 2 is so boring when he wasn't using any of the movement aspects to the game that makes the game fun.
Oh well, that's Under the Mayo.
Yeah, that's Under the Mayo for you.
It sounds about like Death's reviewing skills are about on par with Under the Mayo.
So when can we expect Death to say that Elden Ring is a copy and paste of Dark Souls?
He probably would.
Probably would. Just by the animations alone, honestly. But yeah, you would say that. Got to go. Work break nearly done. Be done. Bye, Potato, Krillix, and Deadly. Well, goodbye, Abyss Watcher. Hope you had fun while I'm drunkenly talking to two people. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you two. I'm having a great time.
Alright, world design.
Oh, Death. It makes me giggle whenever I see you try. Listen, buddy. You got Breath of the Wild properly, right? You have it on Link in the middle of the frame, and you could use it as a comparison. But then, with Tears of the Kingdom, like, you have it...
You know what I just realized?
To the right hand.
He has the Tears of the Kingdom thing cropped just so perfectly you can't see Link's right arm.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned in my video. That's exactly what I mentioned. Like, he has Breath of the Wild perfectly centered, but Tears of the Kingdom he has off to the right-hand side.
Like it is so perfect that you can't see the major difference in Link's toolkit, his fucking arm.
Exactly. That's why I point out in my video. I was like, dude, come on, you gotta fix that. You can be creative with your combat. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, it's a great thing you can do. You can be very creative with the combat. You can watch YouTube videos of people making like Gundam mech fuckers and just
Yeah.
killing an entire group of like enemies. It's insane. It's really crazy what you can find. Inside.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
It's not even... I don't know. I mean, if you care about editing quality, then maybe you would care.
Yeah.
I don't know, Death. That kind of hurts my feelings right there. I'm trying to give
Very
you editing
hurtful.
tips, and you're hurting my feelings here. Even said it properly, and then the kicker is that the two comparisons you're saying that's copy and paste is literally the opposite of copy and paste right now. One side is completely green, one side is completely yellow. The everything is so different. Yeah, the graphics look the same. If you're playing on a Switch, then yeah, they definitely look the same. But if you have an emulator and you know how to up-res the game, it looks fucking great. So I'm gonna chalk this up to just being a shitty Nintendo Switch. But I don't even think you're going for like graphics comparison of copy and paste here. I legit think you're trying to tell me that the level design is copy and paste in these games. And I'm sorry, Death, you're failing. You're fucking failing so hard right now. You're doing worse than an Amy Schumer stand-up routine. Like, that's how bad you're doing right now. And it makes me sad to see this. You know, I just have to mention, watching my video and his video, you could tell which one is more entertaining to watch.
Yeah. I was like, when I tried to watch one of Death's videos, he made a comment response video. He responded to 5 comments, and that video was 40 minutes long. I don't understand how you turn that into a 40-minute long video.
It's just like when I'm watching my video and his video, it's like, man, my video is like actually pretty entertaining still. You know?
Yeah, especially compared to anything he's made.
Yeah. I'm sad that he cropped out all the parts where I put 69 in his audio.
I wonder what he thought of that.
I wonder what he thought of that too, where I just cropped all of his video and put 69 everything. What's this? You can be creative with your combat. That's actually oh, yeah, I already read that, didn't I? I'm fucking retarded. Yep. Deadly, you're supposed to keep me on track, you bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're failing at your fucking job, you fucking bitch. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I thought I dated you so you could keep me on track. What the fuck?
No, I think you dated me for other reasons.
That's true, but you're also supposed to keep me on track. Fucking bitch. See what I had to deal with Krillix? Like, what the fuck?
So bad. So awful.
I know, like, what the fuck is this girlfriend, right? I should replace her for a new one. Is there a big Jolene PNG? What's a Jolene PNG? Oh,
Jolene is the character on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Jolene.
Oh, her name's Jolene. Okay.
Yeah, I like the song Jolene.
There's a song named Jolene.
Yes.
There is a song named Jolene. This from you. But hey, remember, I still love you, Death.
But you can switch it up.
One side is completely green, one side is completely yellow. The graphics look the same. One side is completely green, one side is completely yellow. The graphics look the same. One side is completely green, one side is completely yellow. The graphics look the same. One side is completely green, one side is completely yellow. The graphics look the same.
Hi! Welcome to my video, How to Hang Yourself. In this video, I will teach you how to hang yourself. Now, if you don't know what hanging yourself is, then you've come to the right place. In 5 minutes, I will explain just about everything.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, it's fine if you want to use little meme clips in your video. But I think it's important to keep them quick, you know?
Yeah, I was about to say like if it would have just been, hey, here's a video on how to hang yourself, like that would have been fine.
And it just custom hanging himself. Yeah, that would have been fucking perfect.
But now
You
it's
know?
going on for too long.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's lots to explore. Reasons for doing it, things that you can wrap the rope around, such as a beam or a foundation, substitutes for the rope if you can't afford the rope or if the rope is too dirty. Because, as I will come to explain once the verbal diarrhea is finished, appearances are sometimes everything. You don't want your neck to
It's a young YMS. It kind of does look like YMS. I agree with that.
get too
The only problem is YMS is actually more interesting. But, you know.
dirty. You may want to leave a lasting impression for your kids when they walk in and find you.
You see, if it would have just been, here's a tutorial on how to hang yourself, and then it cut to that would have been awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been hilarious.
Yes.
But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Death has a good time on comedic timing.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think he knows about comedic timing and how to make things like actually funny, you know? I don't
Seems pretty
think-
hard for him.
Yeah, he doesn't understand what makes things funny, you know. It's okay though. It's fine.
So, first, okay, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. I don't know if y'all heard that. I'm sorry. So, okay, let me just say my point. I'm trying to get through this quick, bro, because I got more content to work on. Alright, you're saying that it's not a copy and paste because there's different colors. One is
No, that's just
one
a
is
straw
green
man.
and one is, another.
What is?
Yeah.
He's saying it's different because the colors are different, when that's not the only reason you gave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
just a straw man.
Oh, poor fucking Death. He's straw manning me now.
How dare he?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought he
I mean,
actually
yeah,
cared about me.
I wouldn't call you a straw man. I would call you a straw bitch.
You would call me a straw bitch? You know what? Fuck you, bitch.
Oh yes, please.
I mean, one day I will. Well, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I have been seeing players making tanks, cars, bombers, and arbitral death lasers. Yeah.
Orbital.
Arbitral.
Fucking potato. How can you be worse than in English than me? How
Okay,
the fuck is that possible?
alright. Bitch, shut the fuck up. One,
Never.
I'm for rum and cokes alright? Two, okay, I'm dyslexic, alright?
Yeah.
And three,
Wait, hold up. Okay, no, never mind.
and three,
Continue.
I see three of everything, alright? That's my excuse.
Sure.
That's my excuse.
The color.
Yeah.
Bruh, are you serious? It's not a copy and paste because it's different colors? It's not a copy and paste because it's different colors, bruh. The evidence I showed, bruh. And what did you do to counter that evidence? What did you do? Talk about the color scheme?
Is that woman out here? I didn't know they were real.
Yeah, me neither.
I know they're fucking rare species. I know that's crazy.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
online.
I know. I really love the part in the video where the Twin Towers flew into the Twin Tower.
Really? That's all you got, a British potato? You're talking about you're
Why does he
disappointed
say
in me,
your
bro?
full name the entire time? A British potato.
Hey, that's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Imagine if you were all the time you were like, so my name is Death. What do you think about this?
I know. Well, to be fair, Death is... I don't think he knows full names, you know? Well, he only knows full names. He doesn't know
Yeah,
short
that's all he
names.
knows.
Yeah, he doesn't know short names. So, like, if you gave him your first, middle, and last name, he would call you by your first, middle, and last name. And I was like what show was that? Where there was a character that only knew characters by their entire name, and they had to repeat it every time they saw you. There's a show about a character like that, and I can't remember it right now.
I have no idea.
I want to say it's Big Bang Theory and it's Sheldon, but I don't think that's real. I don't think that's true. There was a character in the show that, like, every time they saw a character and they said their name, the character had to say their name in a singing voice. They're like, oh, Billy Joel! And I can't remember what the fucking show was or the character. Someone will know in chat. I'm pretty sure someone in chat will know what show I'm talking about, because I can't think of it right now. I'm fucking blanking on it. They're real. I just thought it was my schizophrenia. Yeah.
Disappointing in you. I thought you were gonna make me sit here and think of some comebacks, but no.
Well,
No.
thinking is clearly not
Zelda-
something he does often.
No.
So-
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Good. My name is Delph Bad.
They did
What?
change things. Not even a little bit, a lot in this game. And I feel like you're not really going over the things they've changed. You're more focusing on, like, I don't know, graphical comparison of copy and paste, or level design copy and paste of tutorials. I don't know. Because all the footage you have been showing in this video, Death, has been in the tutorial section of the game. I'm not saying that you're only doing this because that's all you've played. It really does give that impression.
At least developers sweeping that to the side, right? Okay, let's say all I did was play the tutorial, supposedly. Okay?
Supposedly.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey's only wanted to fuck children, supposedly. South Park? Was it South Park? I don't remember. Someone will know, hopefully. I don't know.
Put some hours into Breath of the Wild, put some hours in Tears of the Kingdom, put it side by side, right? And yes, when I say copy and paste, I mean the graphics, all right? And don't just sweep my evidence. under the rug.
Well, hold up. By copy and paste, he means the graphics. Motherfucker, you said the entire game was copy and paste.
Yeah, he said the whole game was copy and paste. I don't know if he knows. I don't think he stands by that.
Look at Valkyria Chronicles 1, look at 4, look at Street Fighter 5, look at 6, look at Dead Rising 2, look at 3. I hope this
Dead Rising 2. What?
I've never played a single Dead Rising game, so
Me
Neither
neither.
have I. So.
is going to be my last.
I haven't played any of the games
I know.
he mentioned.
Yeah, neither have I. So I can't. Maybe if he showed some visual comparisons.
Well,
Maybe
he
I'll be
did,
like,
but then he's like, but then he didn't show any what was different about him. That's the thing.
I mean,
classic.
I know I made you like cut this argument out of the video, but he's in his game background footage. He's literally just playing what is a copy and paste game,
Yeah.
but on most likely on the PC. That's what I'm gonna presume.
Exactly.
I mean, it would be more of a port, but if we're gonna argue about like copy and paste shit, then
It's like the people that try and say Call of Duty's a copy paste game every year.
I mean, you can make a fair argument.
New Call of Duty is not a copy and paste.
Depends where you put the cutoff line for new Call of Duty.
Like MW 2019 and MW2 are very two distinct games. And same like Cold War, MW 2019, two very distinct games. Vanguard and MW2, two very distinct games.
I prefer perfect game that I would say is pretty much like exactly the same as like Overwatch 2.
Yeah, Overwatch 2 is literally a copy and paste
Oh,
game with
okay,
just
yeah.
5v5 instead of 6v6.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And
Yeah,
so,
you
and
gotta-
especially now that they say that they're not gonna do fucking the PvE and story
Yeah.
in the game anymore. Like, yeah, it's just fucking
Copy
just-
and paste.
yeah, copy and paste.
Yeah, definitely. Meanwhile, Death uses a copy and paste fighting game as B-roll. Yeah, that's what Deadly said. Deadly's got a point. She knows this anime shit better than both of us. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I have wanted to get this game myself, but it only existed on the PS3. But now they have finally fucking released it on the PC. And guess what? They are adding in DLC characters, but still a copy and paste of the original game that was released on the PlayStation. I don't know when the game was actually released.
Mm.
Let me check.
No, it won't be. I know it won't be because Nintendo can do no wrong. Zelda can do no wrong, bro.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what? I don't think I've ever said in my video Nintendo could do no wrong. I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, Nintendo does a lot of fucking things wrong.
I only play Nintendo for Zelda.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason why I say allegedly I've been giving away free copies. There's a reason for that. Like, I don't want to get sued for $10 billion, you know? Like,
I'm talking about, I guess you could say copy and paste from a graphical standpoint. I don't care how the game plays, but if the game looks just like the previous.
wait, so you don't care how the game plays, but you care how the game looks. He just said that, right?
Yeah, he did.
Meanwhile, he's playing a game that came out in 2013.
Also, you're playing a game, not watching a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, gameplay is the main reason you play a game.
But fucking graphical fidelity will only like get you so far in a game.
Yeah, exactly.
This is such a like, in him trying to defend himself, he's made himself look more like a fucking retard.
Yeah.
He's calling you.
It's so fucking ironic considering he's a fucking I'm gonna presume he's a huge fan of JoJo. And so JoJo is like famous
what gave
for
that
being
away?
like extremely stylized.
What gave away he was a big fan of JoJo, Dad? Or Dad.
Yeah, I don't know.
What gave that away?
I don't know. Maybe he just like fighting games and just happens to play fucking JoJo All-Star Bad. Well, never mind. Actually, I take that back.
He has anime shit all throughout his like social media presence.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's very true. And
Yeah.
so forth. Yeah. Like JoJo is not the most realistic, both drawn, animated show in the world. What the fucking hell. That's why it's kind of called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because it's so fucking bizarre, but it's still fucking amazing because it's so beautifully stylized.
I love how he's like trying to say look at Street Fighter. Like, if you've played one Street Fighter, you've played almost all of them. If you've played one Mortal Kombat, you've pretty much played all of Mortal Kombat. Like, the fighting games are very rarely like super different from one another.
It's only those who are like very much like really like who plays a lot of fighting games will notice the differences. On the surface level, you don't really see that much of a difference.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's kind of the same thing with first-person shooters because this actually happened to me. There was a guy I made a response to on Dark Souls. Oh, fuck, who was it? What was his name? Deadly, you watched my videos. What was his name? The guy that said like, Dark Souls is ruining gaming or something. What was his name?
Fuck, I don't know.
Anyways, that guy, right? I can't think of his name right now. Someone in chat might know if they know my channel well enough. But there is a video I made on a guy, and I had a conversation with him, and he was like, "Oh, you only play first-person shooters?" Because honestly, if you look at my Steam page, I've only played first-person shooters for the most part.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, you're not a real gamer, right?" And he was like, all first-person shooters are the same, right?" That's kind of the same thing that's happening right now, right?
Yeah.
Where like certain people think certain genres are all the same no matter what they are.
Now there's differences between different fighting games. Like Smash Bros is a very different fighting game than something like Mortal Kombat. But when it comes to like Mortal Kombat as a whole, Mortal Kombat is very, very, very similar to its previous entries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, Avid Alchemist. That was the guy. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh
that was
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Avid Alchemist. Yeah, that was the fucker. Yeah. He said that all first-person shooters were the same, and it's like, well, that's not really the case. Like every genre are very dramatically different from each other.
It's like the baseline is the same, yes, but they take different interpretations. It's like saying that fucking Street Fighter and Tekken are the same kind of fighting game, which they're not.
Yeah, so like, even though I don't play fighting games and I don't really care for them, right? I don't know enough to say that Super Smash Brothers is different than like, Mortal Kombat. I don't know enough
Yeah.
to know they are different, you know.
I know enough to know that they're different because I played
Yeah.
I played Mortal Kombat quite a bit and Smash quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Not like as much as I played like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but I played it enough to know that they're different.
Yeah, I can just look at it and know the difference. Also,
See, I
just like speaking with like people who have been part of the fighting game community for years too, just listening to what they're saying, like, yeah, makes sense.
All first-person shooters are the same. That's like saying a musket and an M16 assault rifle are the same because they're both guns.
Yeah.
Technically correct, but
Yeah.
they're still extremely different.
Yeah, exactly. So like, if someone showed me it's like, oh, what's the difference between Super Smash Brothers and Mortal Kombat? I'll be like, I don't fucking know. But if someone told me the difference between like Doom Eternal and Call of Duty, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's this, So
Yeah, this, and this, and this, like, give me a bunch of different reasons, so it's stupid.
all first person, that's like saying, oh yeah, you already read that.
The thing is with Death is you give reasons how it's different. He's like, okay, but that doesn't matter. It's still copy and paste, even like for every single reasoning.
He's just
Yeah.
brushing off the arguments.
Yeah, exactly.
Previous one, but they brighten the graphics. Then what the fuck, bruh?
That's my entire reaction to this video. What the fuck, bro?
I feel like I'm just repeating myself. Like, I feel like I'm showing examples on how Breath of the Wild and this game are pretty, not like dramatically different, but they do have very different mechanics going on. This game, it feels like they really focused more on like the dungeon side of the game, along with adding more unique puzzles with the new mechanics of picking up objects and gluing them together to make a car, or gluing them to make whatever the fuck you want. I mean, look, I will show you a 40-second clip of something that I'm sorry. When you see this clip of me driving around with a giant fucking wheel that's handmade, how can you not be like, oh, this is dramatically different? I don't know what he's gonna
copy
say.
and paste.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he's gonna say next, but I don't know how you can say this is copy and paste when I could make something like this and traverse the world with it, in an exploration game that I made out on the whim because I thought it would be fucking cool. I made one giant wheel monster truck thing. Tell me that something like this you can do in Breath of the Wild, and I can guarantee you can't. The game is very, very mechanically heavy focused with this shit, and it's really unique.
Picking up parts, gluing them together, making a car. Bro, this is the most sleep-inducing game. Alright, listen.
But you're not telling me why it's like boring though. Boring is like a very subjective thing, Like, I don't
And also,
know.
that's only one thing.
Yeah. That's the other part. Oh, Denley is an absolute correct. Cultured woman. The only beauty of JoJo is how over-exaggerated and bizarre it is with mix of fantasy and some realism. It is beautifully stylized. Hey, maybe Deadly will show me fucking JoJo one day. I don't know.
I will show you JoJo one day, and you'll
will love it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if you love it or not. I mean, you like weird shit, and yeah, JoJo gets fucking weird.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, Denley. I'm gonna be full $150 with you right here.
Okay.
I was going full Optimus mode here.
But with the few model animations that Death has showed us in this video, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. But hey, I'll be up for it.
Okay.
that says a Barbie video game and a Doom genre are the same because they are both video games in his head. Yeah. I just don't think Death understands genres very well. That's the problem I'm
No,
seeing.
no, it is not.
It's kind of like the same with Krillix. He didn't understand arena shooters, you know? So
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I mean, come on. You saw that roast coming from a mile away.
I expected you to say Resident Evil.
Well, you know, it's arena shooters for you.
I was not the one out here trying to call Titanfall 2 an arena shooter, alright?
Okay, you got a point there. But you still defended Ackman saying that, like, Halo Infinite was an arena shooter.
No. I never defended that. I explicitly stated if he truly thinks Halo Infinite is an arena shooter, that is fucking retarded. I made that very clear.
That's true. Okay, you got me there. In 6, where they turn into snails. Wait, what? I love that one part in 6 where they turn into snails. What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh yeah, that's from JoJo Part 6. Don't think about it.
Don't think. See, this is why I have her Krillix. She knows anime. She's my Google for anime.
Before this, Dead Island 2 was my worst game of 2023, but now I'm thinking it might be Zelda.
Oh god.
Oh god, don't compare those two.
We have Redfall that came out in the same year.
Yeah, exactly. And Redfall is, oh my god.
Coney Slayer is telling me that, but JoJo is amazing.
Coney Slayer's lying to you.
I wouldn't put your hopes that high up because, well, that might
Because
ruin
it's
the
anime.
experience. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to give Potato unrealistic expectations.
The only thing I know about JoJo is that the creator of JoJo really likes 80s and 90s rock, and one of the characters' names in the show is Dio, and that's all I know. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell! You see on the screen the fucking character on the right. His name is Vanilla. Oh no, is it Vanilla Ice? No, his stand ability is called Vanilla Ice or Cream. Fuck, I forgot. Now I'm forgetting. But I know the one on the left, of course, his stand ability is called Killer Queen.
Yeah, see, that's all I know about JoJo is that it's very heavily inspired by like old classic rock. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, well, it's funny enough. A lot of the famous poses from in JoJo that JoJo is like infamous for is like very inspired by like fashion from fashion magazines and so forth too. Like that's a funny thing. JoJo references a lot of fucking shit. So when people say like, "Oh, that's a JoJo reference," well, it's usually a reference to something else.
Okay, that's where that meme comes from.
Yeah, and that's because, like, of course, JoJo is has been very influential on the industry.
Deadly is Potato's anime translator. Yeah, she's also my Swedish translator and English translator.
Apparently, I am though.
Yeah,
wait, why the fuck would you need a Swedish translator?
I don't know. Just tell people to go fuck themselves in Swedish. Duh.
I don't think there's a lot of people who speak Swedish here.
You know what? Fuck you. I didn't ask you how many people speak Swedish. Did I?
No.
I'm
getting
sure.
sidetracked.
I'm sure.
She has a point. We're getting sidetracked.
We are getting sidetracked. You know what? Fuck you all. All right, let's get back to the track.
People keep saying, "Oh, Delv, you only played the tutorial," but now you got a Prince Potato.
Well, anime can be anything. It's okay, Krillix. They can be great and terrible. No, anime is only terrible.
Hey, you know what? There's only a few animes I've thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, I'll give it that. One of them being Steins Gate. Steins Gate was fucking awesome. I really.
That sounds like a Nazi documentary.
it does sound. It's about time travel. That show is really cool. I really like.
It's a very interesting spin on time travel.
Yeah, it was a really unique show about time travel. It was really cool. That's the only, one of the few animes I've really, 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 really enjoyed.
Mm.
Yeah, it was the least anime I've ever seen in my life. That's why I enjoyed it too.
Again, bruh. It's like you're strengthening my point of just the game being trash. Alright? Like, fuck my points and fuck my arguments. It's the game being overall just trash. Come on, gluing them together, picking up parts, making. Oh my god, I'm about to fall asleep. No, legit, I'm about to fall asleep.
I want to fall asleep watching your fucking video.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I try to make my videos very entertaining. Damn, Death. You hurt my feelings.
Jokes aside. So, you can build stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright? You can build stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, but in Breath of the Wild, you can't. Now, keep in mind, this is a subjective review, so I'm allowed to counter with this. Alright? Oh.
That's not how subjective. Okay. Alright, Death. That's how no subjective and objective works, but okay, man. You know what? Death could be.
Don't
death.
tell him that.
It's okay. It's fine. I'll live with it.
Oh, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can build cars and stuff like that, pick up objects and glue. Yawn.
Yeah, all you can do is make anything you fucking want to. How boring.
Oh my god, how boring. It's like saying Minecraft is boring because you can build anything you want.
Yeah. I watched a video of someone making a penis in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as a vehicle. And it actually killed people too. Like the penis part, they had a laser on it, so like whenever it saw an enemy, it would instantly start shooting. And it was fucking hilarious. Like, I don't know.
Laser dick.
Yeah, it was a laser dick. It was fucking great. So, like, I don't know. Giving you the creative freedom to build whatever the fuck you want actually probably builds the reputation of your game up more, you know?
Yeah.
There's a reason why Minecraft is still played today.
Because you can just do fucking anything.
Yeah.
It
Like-
allows for so much like when you give people like tools to create anything they want and so forth, the game is going to last way longer.
Yeah.
And so forth. Like,
yeah, exactly. I would my niece, she plays Minecraft to this day. And like,
Does she now?
yeah, and she's like fucking, I don't know, 10 years old.
I still play Minecraft and I'm 18.
Exactly. Like it I played Minecraft since I was in fucking elementary school, okay? 2010 I played Minecraft. I played the beta version of that shit, right? So like it's insane being the age I am now. Like it was just like, how old am I? 20
24.
20 No, I'm 20. Am I 22? No, I'm 24. Yeah, you're. I'm 24.
I'm the one who is 22. Fucking idiot.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, being 24 years old, and knowing from 2010 Minecraft is still living on to this day because of the freedom it has. That's fucking crazy to think about.
Yeah, and
That's
the fan
insane.
content.
Yeah.
And so forth, and modding. Like it's kind of like another example is like God, I fucking probably gonna get shit on by this, but Osu.
Fuck is Osu?
Osu is a rhythm game. It was first a fucking just a small, I think it was like a DS game that then fucking fans of the game made it into like a PC port. I think it like came out like in, how old is Osu? I think it's very old. Even to this fucking day, it is actively being supported and everything, and that's all because it is all of the 2007. It came out in 2007. It still has an extremely active community to this day. It's because they it's fully dependent on fan created content and so forth, and people having the freedom to create like their own like rhythm tracks and so forth in the game.
Yeah. And as someone brought in chat, I didn't think of this until now. RuneScape. That game is still living on today.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing. That game is still fucking kicking today. I remembered being like fucking 8 years old and watching RuneScape videos, right? And that game is still kicking today. I think that's pretty fucking impressive, you know?
It
Like,
is pretty impressive.
that's insane to think about. So, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of forgot what Death's point was right now, why we were making this whole argument. But, like,
Yeah.
I did... I still... It's just, like, it's crazy how long games can live on if, like, you keep a consistent player base, you know?
Oh yeah, it was him saying, "Oh, you can create anything you want." How boring.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like, RuneScape is a great example of creating whatever the fuck you want, you know? Anyways, we should get back to the video.
Game. I know this is apples and oranges, but I'm allowed to do this, right? Because it is going to show why I would prefer one game over the other. And my review is subjective, so I'm allowed to do this, all right? Look at Street Fighter 6.
No, you can't compare the two. They're
here's
two completely different games. They don't play the same. One's a fighting game, and the other is an open world adventure game. You can't compare the two. That's like me trying to compare fucking Metal Gear Solid to fucking Doom. Like, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You know, but let Death cook. Maybe let him cook.
Yeah.
Maybe he's making a point. You just don't get it yet.
Maybe.
Kingdom, right? Tears of the Kingdom, you saying in Breath of the Wild you couldn't pick up objects and glue them together and make cars and stuff like that. In Street Fighter 6, you can create your own character, go around.
Okay, so like creating
character creation in
Character creation is not the same as creating whatever the fuck you want to use in combat or in traversal.
So like this is something I've noticed with Tears of the Kingdom, right? There's a reason why the game's been keeping me captivated, right? And the reason is that whatever the fuck my mind decides as a contraption to move around the world, and I can create, and the game reacts to that my contraption in like a way it should. I find that very rewarding, right?
It's
game,
like Gmod. It's
Yeah.
Gmod.
yeah, it's like Gmod, where like when you're comparing what was it, character creation? Like,
Yeah.
Street Fighter's character creation.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't know, being able to create whatever the fuck you want seems more of a way more complex experience than creating your fucking character.
Yeah, do you want my character to have a big nose or small nose?
Yeah. Or like Cyberpunk, where it's like, do you want a big penis or a small penis, you know?
You want
It's like-
it circumcised or not circumcised?
Yeah, it's like, but in Tears of the Kingdom, you want to create a penis-looking vehicle? You can create a penis-looking vehicle if your heart really desires it, you know? Like,
For
you
whatever
can
reason.
fucking do it. Yeah, you can fucking do it. And it will work. It will 100% work the way you want it to. You know? Let me read chat here. Fuck, I'm falling behind. Shit. Fuck, just like 3 chats for me. I can't read. It's like comparing Cowboy Bebop to Steins Gate, 2 different series entirely. I don't know enough about Cowboy Bebop, so
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is like a sci-fi western series. So yeah, they're. I mean, yes, they're both animes, but they're completely in 2 different genres.
No, okay.
Also, you're saying his view is subjective. Like every single video game review is subjective. Because video games inherently are subjective. Now, if you're talking about like bugs and glitches, that's not subjective.
Yeah.
But
I-
whether you like a game or not is subjective.
See, I don't know. I'm gonna have a little pushback on this. I legit believe you can make an objective review on game mechanics and
I mean, yeah,
story.
you can. Like, you can say, like, this game did it better, but, like, whether you like a game or not is completely subjective.
Yeah. I see what Krillix mean. Like you can't make everyone like a game, no matter how much you like or argue with its like objective facts and so forth. But But of course, it's like I've said this before. It's like how you present yourself with it. He is saying the game is shit because it's a copy and paste. But it's objectively, it's not a copy and paste. You might say, like, I don't like this game because it's not the type of. I think it's too similar to Breath of the Wild. So I don't like the game. It's like that's completely different. And then it's like, okay, yeah, that's your subjective opinion on that part.
Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I still think you can make an objective review of a game though.
Yeah, but then when you want to make an objective review to the game, there's parts of the game you have to ignore
Yeah.
because there's going to be parts of the game that some people just won't enjoy because of the game it is, and that is completely subjective.
Well, like if we remove like enjoyment, like let's say we remove emotions entirely from like.
Well, then there's but if we do that, then there's no purpose for entertainment, and that's what video games are at the end of the day, is entertainment.
They're entertainment, but you can objectively quantify them with no emotions. So.
Can you? Because entertainment, because what I
entertaining.
find entertaining is completely different to what someone else might find entertaining.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
one thing,
obviously.
right? But like
The quality
what-
of a product can be somewhat measured.
like
Some.
let's say, have you ever seen The Last Jedi?
Yeah.
Would
Oh my God.
would you say The Last Jedi is an objectively poorly made movie?
See, I would say that, but then I also have a friend that loves The Last Jedi for whatever fucking reason.
But what's why like let's retract that. Like let's say you didn't know anybody that knew anything about this movie, and you watched it and you paid attention to the writing, right? Would you say it's an objectively poorly made movie?
Yeah. But then again, some people like when it comes to like the objective parts, like, yeah, you can have an objective part of a review, but you can't have a review be entirely objective when talking about entertainment.
But
unless you want to cut out some parts of the talking points.
But
Yeah.
could you try your best to do it?
Yeah, you could try your best, but if you want to talk about the entire piece of entertainment, you can't have it be completely objective.
You can't though, like I see a lot of people do, like use like saying that, oh, it's just my opinion as a form of shield too. A lot of people use that as a form of like not be as a shield to basically block any kind of like criticism against it.
No, if you want to rate a game on how it functions properly, yeah, that's in a completely objective rating. But
Yeah.
like when you're talking about the overall game, when you're reviewing an overall game, there's going to be subjective parts in it. There's no avoiding it.
Yeah.
Well, like, let me ask you this, Krillix, because one of the points you brought up on Resident Evil 4, right? I actually brought this up to Deadly. She probably remembers me bringing this up to her. When you, like, let's say you want to turn one direction, and Leon takes his time to animate himself going to that direction, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you consider that an objective flaw with the game because it's like inhibiting your combat mechanics?
Yeah, I would. But I've actually heard other people say this. It's not a flaw because that's realism. I've heard some people say
like,
that.
but like if we
I mean,
remove...
it doesn't make it the game. I wouldn't say like them having that in does not really make the game better. I mean, I don't mind. It does not bother me that much, but I do get why it would bother people.
Yeah, I mean definitely, but like if we sat down and look at this mechanic and really sat down and thought about it, like what's better? Is it better to sacrifice realism over actual game mechanics, or is it
That's
better
subjective. Because some people play the game mechanics to have the realism, like stuff like Insurgency or Arma, and some people play the stuff just to have fun, like Call of Duty. That's where it becomes subjective.
But I would say that determines on a different type of genre at that point, right?
Yeah, but once someone plays a shooter's 4 is completely subjective to another.
Like, I wouldn't say a person plays Resident Evil 4 for realism, right? So, like,
No,
having that
but some
animation...
people can like the realism aspect of it and think it improves the game because of it. Like, for me, I think the realistic depictions of firearms and the way they function in Modern Warfare 2019 is a plus to the game. Other people might not.
Aren't we getting sidetracked?
This is true.
We are getting sidetracked. So,
We should probably
these
get
are,
back.
These are the type of arguments I like to talk about. These are the type of, like, you know, type of things I like to think about, you know, like people's standards of quality, you know. I just find it interesting. But yeah, we are getting sidetracked. Honestly, that Star Wars sequel movie has a lot of problems. Oh yeah, it fucking has a lot. You can also still criticize subjective opinions because those opinions could be backed up by false information.
You can have subjective opinions based off of objectively false facts.
Yeah.
You could. Definitely.
But that's not what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Learning different techniques from different Street Fighters, and you can create insane looking characters, make them look like just awesome mutant demon looking type characters, go around fighting random people on the street, and you know, a Street Fighter type fight that people have been doing since the 80s. Game looks totally different, by the way. They, you know, Capcom didn't just brighten the graphics.
Okay, but that's just the appearance of the game. That's just the appearance of your character. Because to my knowledge, at least I'm assuming that your character doesn't actually, like, the appearance of your character doesn't actually have an effect on gameplay. There's very few games that, like, what your character is, like, can change the gameplay. And the first thing I can think of is a game like Skyrim, like, depending on your race, can make certain quest lines easier, or easy. Like, I know one quest line is for, like, an enchanted unique armor piece for an orc camp. That quest line, you cannot complete it if you want to keep the boots, or if you want to keep, like, the unique item. But if you're an orc, you can keep the unique item. In that situation, the race of your character actually does affect gameplay, but I'm highly doubting that the race of your character highly affects Street Fighter.
No. Shut
What'd
up.
you say?
No, we're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that.
What'd you say?
No,
I said-
don't ignore what he said. Shut the fuck up, potato. We're not gonna go into this.
Come on, love. Let me say it. Come on.
No,
Come on.
we have gone into this fucking 5
baited
times.
Okay, fine. Oh, shut up.
Do my job, and I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah, you're doing your job. I'll give you credit. Okay, back to the video.
Something that is totally different, something new and unique.
Wait, Skyrim is
Oh.
racist? Yeah. Like, if you're a dark elf, the Nords will be racist towards you. In Skyrim.
If only I knew a game that did that better.
Oh, shut up.
Nah.
I'll be quiet.
I can build cars now in Tears of the Kingdom. Yawn, nigga, yawn.
Oh shit, I don't feel safe. He said the A word.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh no.
Shit, I don't know if I feel safe about that.
I don't know if we can continue this video after that.
Yeah.
I feel pretty hurt. Even though I'm not black, I feel very hurt. It does change how the character works in terms of your hitbox and even your stats when it comes to attacks, depending on if you made your character large or small. One in Skyrim?
No, I think it's Street Fighter.
Oh, Street Fighter, okay.
Well, I know all that's true for Skyrim, but even then, like, that's not, like, he's saying that's good for Street Fighter, but for some reason having unlimited creativity is not good for Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
Like, that doesn't hold up. So something right here.
Hey, Deadly, someone said you're doing your job very well.
Well, thank you.
God damn.
Did he cut himself off again?
Yes, he did. Remember, putting a Six Flags commercial over my voice plus speeding up my voice equals good editing. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you just put a random ass PNG of an anime character over the fucking Potatoes voice over Potatoes video. Like,
yeah, like I never said my
I don't
editing
understand.
was good though. Like, I don't know. I I feel like most people don't know how to work a green screen on Adobe, so I would say that's a pretty big plus.
Yeah, I don't know how to work a green screen on Adobe.
Exactly. So like
and
knowing,
I make the same kind of content you do.
yeah, so like knowing the ability of doing a green screen to begin with is probably a big good step of good editing. I don't know. I would say that's a good step.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, sure, it's not like the most creative thing in the world, just putting a Six Flags commercial over like a fast forwarding green screen. Is it the most creative thing in the world? No. But like, I mean, it's some effort put into the video at least, you know?
Yeah, just not living in the fucking video the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. The racism in some universe is always interesting and entertaining to see and how characters tackle it. Yeah, it's really interesting sometimes. As I said earlier, to me it sounds Death most likely only enjoys those Sony movie games like Last of Us. He does. I remembered this because before my channel got deleted, my last channel before it got deleted,
Allegedly.
he, yeah, he loves The Last of Us too. It's just one of his favorite films or favorite games. I almost I called it a film because it's mostly a film, but it's his favorite game. This is weird editing. Hey, you know what? I would say name one other fucking YouTube channel that uses a fast forwarding clip with fucking Six Flags. That's what I would say. Because that's the reaction I get out of my channel. I try to get is when people watch my video for the first time, their reaction is, "What the fuck am I watching?"
That's the reaction everyone in Discord had last night.
Exactly. When I heard people watching my video last night going, "What the fuck is this?" I consider that a good reaction. But, you know, it seems Potato at least knows more about editing than Death does. I mean, I'm not going to say I do, but I'm going to say I do.
But I'm clearly showing I'm not okay with that.
Are you really showing evidence of copy and paste, though? Let's be honest here, Death. I don't know if you really are. Like, okay, it's one thing to say. Let's say we're in front of a judge, right? And you show this comparison to them. And you're like, see, look, they're copy and paste. And then the judge goes, okay, could you explain why? And you don't really explain it. You just say, but I have evidence. It's like, you have to explain, okay? You're not telling me what is a copy and paste. You're just saying it's a copy and paste, and like you're expecting everybody to just be like, "Oh yeah, I agree, yeah, definitely." It's like, no. You have to imagine yourself as someone watching your video for the first time, and try to cover your tracks and figure out, okay, did I explain this well enough? No, maybe I didn't. Okay, that's when I re-record and clarify stuff and add a few more bits here and there. Maybe add comedic bits and all this stuff. Make it entertaining. Maybe get a fucking better audio microphone and know
He's
how
gotta
to
piss
edit
his
your
pants
audio.
off for this
Really, that'll
criticism.
help a lot. I feel like I'm curious what he's gonna retract this with. I'm honestly kind of curious. Hey, Deadly, you still there? You're muted. You're scaring me.
Yes, I'm still here.
What are you doing? Fucking making
I'm warming up.
cheese fries in the background?
Yes.
Oh, of course. Wait. We're gay together. I mean, sure, if you want to call it that.
I guess
We're all
I'm gay.
Yeah, we're all gay homies here, apparently, to Bill Clinton. Griffin's video quality has gone down. He knows more than Griffin about editing. I would say that. That's for fucking sure. The way Griffin edits his
Griffin
fucking
doesn't care
videos.
anymore. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. He doesn't care. That's why I took a 2-month break, you know. I kind of lost interest in editing for a while, you know. But like it's one of those things that you try to find like what gives you the passion of editing and like what drove the inspiration of making videos. Griffin's response would be money, of course, but
Yeah, you're not obviously this is not
Well,
your
I
your
remember
job. It's
one
just a
video.
hobby.
He said the main 3 things that that he does video that he makes videos for is because he enjoys it, editing or views and money. And he said even if I'm still making money of it, if I'm not having fun, I'm not doing YouTube anymore. I do remember him saying that in one of his videos.
oh yeah, and like I give Griffin some respect on like actually admitting like the second he stops making money, he'll stop making videos. Like I get it. You know, I completely get it because editing a video, especially if you put time and effort into it, like, you know, one of my video, like the video that Death is responding to that he took 18 hours. This took me like, what was it, 4 days, Deadly? You were with me when I was making it. It took me like, what, 4
Yeah.
days? Yeah.
Really fast.
Even though that would be considered fast about like my editing skills, it still took a long time of like.
It usually takes me like 10 hours to put out a video. Oh, that's like 10 to 15 minutes.
It takes me at least a day or two to make like a video that I actually feel like is competently made, because I like to try to make my videos visually appealing to watch, you know. So like
Yeah, like the shit that's happening in the background.
yeah, I want shit to happen in the background. I want some like subtle humor in the background. I want some weird shit going on that people are like questioning, like, what the fuck am I watching? You know, that's the reactions I like. So like, you know, wait, Potato, does she make sandwiches for you? Oh yeah, she makes the best sandwiches.
Oh,
With a lizard at her side.
Yeah.
I send them in the mail for him.
Yeah, she sends me sandwiches in the mail. I'm like, bitch, make me a fucking sandwich, and she makes them. I try to make some weird art with unique designs when I get weird and different reactions. It's actually interesting. Yeah, you know. I don't like watching my own videos, but like whenever there's like a group of people that reacted to it, it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of the reaction I was looking for. It's pretty cool. Now, Potato, you're visually appealing. Oh wow, stop it, Soul. Soul. What is your fucking name?
Soul Invictus.
Soul Invictus. Thank you. I'm giving you more of criticism on how to fix your fucking videos and how to like construct an argument more than actually going after your arguments, because your whole argument this entire fucking video is it's a copy and paste. You haven't said anything else besides that. Listen here, you fucking basket of Fruit Loops, okay? You need to work on the quality of your videos. You really do. It's fucking awful.
I'm not okay with that, bro.
Okay.
Okay, now he's making fun of my editing again. Fuck you, bro. Your job is to prove me wrong on Zelda.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Bro, it's just this little jab there. There's no reason to get that heated over it.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
a little jab.
I didn't know. Shit, and fucking Dust really took that personally. Shit. I didn't know it was gonna get that fucking personal. Shit. I was trying to have a little fun. Shit, now I feel bad.
Zelda. Your job is to prove me wrong on Zelda, not make fun of my editing, bro.
What? I mean, I don't know.
Since when?
Yeah, that's one part, and the second part is when you only have 2 arguments going on in your video. I have to make it entertaining somehow, you know?
Yeah, otherwise you just be saying how for the entire video.
Yeah, I would just be making this exact same point throughout the whole video and just repeating myself, and it's just like, I don't know, when your arguments don't captivate me anymore, I start paying attention to your editing quality. And when your editing quality sticks out to me, I'm gonna talk about it, you know?
Yeah.
That's just kind of how I am. Because I have a very bad, severe case of ADHD. So, like, when your first 5 sentences don't catch me, I'm just gonna start criticizing other shit. So,
I think that might be a you problem.
it is a bit of a me problem, I'll admit that, but like it's also a problem of the video I'm watching.
Yeah.
A great
You need
example.
some-
Huh?
I was gonna say, like, you need a hook to the video to like keep people watching the video and so
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah,
If you don't have a good
exactly.
hook, people are not gonna watch and listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, like people are gonna watch a video when you all you say is the same exact thing like 5 fucking times. It's gonna get very tedious. You have to try to make it entertaining to watch, you know? So like when you only have 2 arguments in a 10-minute video, what are you gonna respond to for 10 minutes? You know, you have to think of something. So you just kind of start getting sidetracked. I was like, oh my god, your fucking editing's awful. You
Yeah.
start talking about it.
It's kind of like the video I had to make for school. Like the hook I had like in the beginning of the video I was making was basically like, "Hey you fucking piece of shit! You have not. I bet you have nothing else to fucking do. Play fucking Elden Ring."
Yeah, exactly. Death really
Then
can't take
explain
criticism.
why you should try out Elden Ring and so forth.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing, bro. Okay, so you're saying that I'm just showing the evidence and I'm not explaining it, right? Okay, and you're saying imagine putting this in front of a judge. See, I know, haha, make death look bad, bro, because nigga.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
He's really taking it personally.
No, I'm legit telling you the problem with your video. Like, I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm legit telling you.
You
the
have
problem.
done that yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I'm legit telling you the problem with your video. I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm trying to give you constructive criticism. Oh, now I feel bad.
We're talking about video games, not a crime here, bro. I know you're
No,
trying.
that's not the point. That's not the point, Dad.
Is that
Oh.
I'm Key alongside Krillix and Potato? No.
No, that's not.
Trying to be hilarious and you're doing it for comedic purposes, but come on, man. Come on, bro.
It's not a crime. What are
Really?
you talking
So
about that?
I'm not explaining how it's a copy and paste, right? How about you explain to me how it's not? The only thing you said was, oh, the color scheme is different. Oh, and
No, I said a lot more, but
Please.
I can guarantee, even though I don't really remember a lot of what I recorded, I'm pretty sure I said more than just the color scheme.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Brushing off like a lot of the main arguments. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia,
Mamma
pizzeria.
mia, this is fucking.
A good example of shitty YouTube content was Under the Mail's Elden Ring stream. The guy bought the game knowing every well he wasn't going to like it. Yeah.
Yeah, he went in with the attitude like this game is shit. He like refused to engage with any of the mechanics of the fucking game and said like this game is shit.
I did the same thing with Ultra Kill too.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, no shit. If you're not engaging with the mechanics of the game is not probably gonna be fun for you.
and I'm in 2 different areas. Oh, I'm in the sky, but in Breath of the Wild, I'm somewhere else.
I don't.
Really?
Okay, see, I
Like-
don't think he understands. It's not that he's in a different area. It's that he's in an area that does not exist in Breath of the Wild. It's not just a It's not like you're just in the Lost Forest in one clip and you're in the Great Plateau in the other. No, you're in the sky that doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean when he doesn't understand the definition of copy and paste. Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. When you say something is a copy and paste, I think of things like Modern Warfare 2 between Modern Warfare 3. That's
Yeah.
what I would consider a copy and paste. Right? The mechanics are very, 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 very similar.
Yeah, it's just MWT but more.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I don't know, something like this is really not that much of a copy and paste. It's very different layout, different mechanics. Sure,
Yeah.
the animations and models look the same, but it's still very different on how it's done, you know?
Like just because they use the same assets for a game does not mean it's a copy and paste.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Copy and
It's
paste
a
would be
very
something like
common
Overwatch too.
practice.
Yeah.
It's an extremely common practice of reusing the assets because that takes away unnecessary developer time. Why would
Yeah.
they make the same
Like
assets for
making
something?
completely new assets takes quite a while.
It does, yeah. It takes a long while. Didn't even
So,
try to
what-
progress in Elden Ring. I didn't even enjoy RE3 original, but at least I tried to progress. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand that. If you play a game for an hour and you really don't really enjoy it, I can understand dropping it. You know, I get that. I had that with Breath of the Wild. So like I can understand that. But the difference between me and Mayo, I wouldn't make a fucking review about it.
Well, he didn't make a review of. I'm pretty sure May didn't make a review, but he flat out admitted like he was only doing the stream to fucking get money so he could fucking get a PS5.
Yeah, when I made the edit of him like playing Elden. Oh shit! I was supposed to
What?
admit that.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. I was supposed to admit that. The alcohol's kicking in.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I accidentally just admitted that I was under the Rakel and Sean channel, but
Good job.
yeah, fuck. But when I was making that video, a lot of he barely got through the fucking game.
Yeah, he's just went around like. So for.
Yeah.
You want me? I would love how he wants me to explain how it's a copy and paste, but his reasoning on how it's not is because well, you
No.
got the color
You're
scheme.
the accuser. It is up to you to provide the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has the burden. He has to show. He has the burden of proof.
Yeah. He has an entire editing program. He could prove whatever the fuck he want, but he just won't.
He's like, nah, I don't wanna.
Yeah.
You're at two different places. Really? You want me to explain how it's a copy and paste, but that's all I get? That's really all I get, bruh? And another thing, you want me to explain the evidence, bro? What, your eyes don't work? Your eyes?
No.
This is what people say all the time when they can't actually explain the point they're trying to make.
Yeah. It's just like it doesn't take long to explain what you mean, because in my video, I legit thought he meant that I was copy and paste by like the world design and like landscapes and stuff. I don't know what he meant was copy and paste. There was a great saying that one of my teachers in middle school once said. It was like, when you answer a question with like 34, right? It was like, what do you mean by 34? 34 fucking pineapples? 34 elephants? 34 pizzas? Like what is 34 of, you know? And that's kind of the same thing here. Like, what do you mean by your example? Like, what are you trying to tell me?
Don't work, bruh. That's why a lot of other people, not just me, has been calling it a DLC and a copy and paste. But y'all Zelda.
But you don't show example who's been calling it a DLC though. I'd be curious. Who's been calling
Yeah, because
it a
this
DLC?
is a lot more than just a DLC.
Yeah.
From what I've been seeing online, people are highly praising this game.
Now,
right?
was this originally intended to be a DLC? Yes, but it has evolved way beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Kind of explained why the DLC for Breath of the Wild was so lackluster.
Yeah, because like it got so big to the point where they're just making a new game.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
fuck it, we're making a new game.
But no, Death doesn't understand that.
There's no surprise there.
Fanboys, you know, that just get upset because someone doesn't like the same game you like. Y'all try to defend that. No, it's not a DLC, and then y'all just shield. I need to work on the quality of my video.
Wait, if we don't
I'm
think it's a
listening-
DLC, then we're just a shill?
Yeah.
Is that what
Bro,
he said?
I am the last person who will fucking shield to Nintendo.
Yeah, I only play Nintendo games for Zelda. I don't even care for Pokemon anymore.
I don't
Yeah,
even
I-
play Zelda.
Yeah, you don't even play Zelda.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I
didn't
mean,
like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. It's over. I am not even played all of the fucking Zelda games either. I'm not like Zelda's
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
not even like a
biggest,
Zelda
fan-
fanboy or anything.
Same. And so there are very few. There are not a lot of IPs that Nintendo has or they have made, I should say, that I like.
Yeah, the only IP that I have enjoyed from Nintendo, like, continuously is Mario Kart. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I fucking like from Nintendo. Like,
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom is the first Zelda game I've thoroughly enjoyed.
And so forth. Like, I fucking despise Nintendo for a lot
Yeah.
of different things. I'll never fucking shell anything to them.
There's a reason why I
Anymore.
make a joke about being sued for fucking $10 million. Like, shit. Allegedly.
Because you're slandering Nintendo, that's why.
Yeah, allegedly being sued for $10 million.
Like I said, I'm deaf in one ear. I'm listening to my audio. It sounds just fine. Like, you're nitpicking my video, bruh. You're just nitpicking. I know my editing is good, bruh. Know my editing good, man. Know my...
Okay, alright. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Death's editing?
I was under the impression my editing was bad. But after seeing Deaths, I feel pretty good about myself. That's my scale. That's my scale.
I would feel pretty proud of myself too.
Yeah, if I could get over the threshold of me hating to listen to my own voice, I would probably do better.
Yeah, that's something I just had to get used to.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't fucking stand my voice.
Girl, you have an accent, okay? A non-American accent that instantly puts you up on the list, alright?
That's only for you. I don't think that's for
Bitch.
I feel like that's a lot.
listen.
That's like a lot of guys. A lot of guys like accents.
Yeah, especially fucking Americans. Come on, you
This is
fucking
true.
are.
That's very true. I mean, shit. Fucking accents on a girl? Goddamn. In America? Shit.
So, did you know that the purple Azalfos has a katana on its head?
The what?
The lizard, you know the lizard people in Tears of the Kingdom?
What about him?
The blue version has a fucking katana on its head. I just noticed that. I'm fighting one right now, that's why I say that.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I didn't even know that.
I didn't either.
A lot of dudes like chicks with foreign accents? That's fucking true. That's so true.
Yeah, we're getting
It's-
off track a bit now.
Yeah, we are.
The accent dudes do not like is the Californian Valley Girl accent.
Mm.
Yeah, but judging from the stories of chicks, potatoes met in California, yeah, understandable.
Are you still streaming? Fuck, we've been streaming for 5 hours on this one fucking video.
Yep.
Holy shit. Oh my god. How are we still streaming this fucking video? Oh my god.
We just have a lot of shit to talk about, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're just like talking about
That
random
and we get
shit.
sidetracked really easily.
Yeah,
But-
exactly.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Let's be honest. So,
Yeah.
videos are good, bruh. You see, like, you're just shitting on my content because it's Breath of the Wild. I'm telling
That's
you,
how
if I was
no, that's how
Crazy
that's how you
Man,
know. Like The dude is very self-conscious about the content he makes. He's like, I know my content's good. I know my content ain't shit.
Yeah.
It's like, tell me you're insecure without telling me you're not without telling me you're insecure.
Yeah, exactly.
Potato wouldn't say this shit, bro. I'm telling you. And I know, bro. It's sad, man, because I know people gonna start believing him. I know the type of content creator a British Potato is, bro. He has an echo chamber.
What?
People gonna believe.
In a fucking echo chamber?
I mean, did we not just argue for like almost an hour about John Wick and like quality?
I
of
know. Like
objectives
you and I have you and I have plenty of disagreements.
Potato and I have plenty of disagreements too.
Yeah, it's not like we had an entire conversation earlier about like our disagreements or anything.
No, that was just all fake.
No. You're in an echo chamber, Potato.
Yeah, I'm in an echo chamber. Shit. Fuck.
This shit now. Delph makes shitty videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay, we believe that. Delph needs to work on his editing, so they're gonna say, "Yep, Delph needs to work on his editing." I mean, it's sad, but it's true, bro.
We're not saying it because he's saying it. We're saying it because he's saying it and showing evidence of it. You fucking retard. Do your eyes not work?
No, it doesn't. As an Asian man myself who has traveled, I love and appreciate all different types of accents and find them beautiful. I do too, Coney Slayer.
I don't find the British accent beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I hate Brits.
You
Especially
hate
if
Brits.
based, Krillix based.
Damn. You know, I don't mind the Brits. There's one.
I mind the Brits.
There's one Brit in particular that I thoroughly enjoy. So, his name is Jeremy Clarkson. That man makes me.
Okay,
fucking laugh.
he's a cool Brit.
Yeah,
you like Jeremy
he's a cool
Clarkson
Brit.
as well?
Yes, I love Top Gear and fuck, what's the new show he's on? I can't remember the name.
Grand Tour?
Yeah, Grand Tour.
Oh fuck yeah! I love Top Gear and Grand Tour. It's my favorite.
No, we're not gonna
show.
get on a Top Gear fucking tangent.
Don't you? Yeah, I love in the special of African special where his car's not working, and he's like, "My car's making a weird noise," and he grabs the hammer and starts smashing its motor. I love Grand Tour and Top Gear. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Clarkson's Farm?
I have not. No. Wait, I think didn't he try putting an electrical fence up on his farm one time?
Yeah.
He fucking shocked himself.
Yeah. He did that. Yeah.
He's like, is it working? And it's like, oh, it's not turned on. And as he has his hand on the fence, he turns it on.
Okay, see, there's one Brit you like. There you go,
Yeah.
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah.
He's the one bright thing of Britain. I fucking love Jeremy Clarkson.
The Brit, when it comes to like the British accents, it's like the kind of accent where you don't fucking understand what they're saying. Kind of accent. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
Well, Mike, I get a bottle of water on the road, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I want to show you a clip. Here, I want to show you a clip real quick.
Oh my god.
This is why I love Jeremy Clarkson. Give me a second.
How are you gonna share this clip?
Yes. Remember where we are, 35-32, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just stream your screen real quick. Just stream your screen. That way you don't have to, like, take out the thing.
No, don't worry. This will be fine. I'll just
Okay.
remember it. 35-32. This is why I love Jeremy Clarkson.
So how's this coming along?
Well, no, that one then. I mean, like I told these, I mean, this is if animals at a horse, so you'll, push it, you'll
Hurt
pull
the
a
horse.
bit load. No. I'll tell you what, there was a quarry, that that field's called a quarry.
Yeah.
And then you indulge with these boys then. See what I mean?
I cannot understand that dude at all.
Yeah.
That's why I love Jeremy Clarkson. I wish I showed the part before he met Gerald, with Jeremy Clarkson's in the car, and he's like, I love Gerald. He builds my fences. The only problem is I could never understand him.
I've had to got that green lane when I was Simon. They put masks on. It's all it shouldn't be arguing about it. Found on a map too, yes, it's going off the subject.
No, this is reactions. Jeremy's reactions like, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because he has no fucking clue what's being said.
Yeah. Oh man. That was a good trip. I love Jeremy Clarkson. Alright, but we're getting so fucking sidetracked. Oh my
I
god.
tried my best this time.
Bitch, you didn't try at all. What are you talking about?
I'm fucking okay. Shut up. I'm dying. It's like super warm in my room right now.
Then warm it up, you bitch.
Why?
That's what I thought. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright, where were we? 35, 32, 35 or some shit?
Yeah, 32, 35.
Audio too, that would help a lot. I feel like I'm giving you more of criticism on how to fix your fucking videos and how to like construct an argument more
It's
than actually
we're
going after
32
your arguments
now.
because you're Huh?
We're on 35, not 32.
Woman, you said it was 32, 35, you bitch.
Did I? I don't remember.
It's true, bruh. Alright. Another thing, bruh, is the whole video isn't just being a copy and paste. Yeah, that's 60%, but it's not just that. It's not just that. No depth to it. The combat.
You know, I could definitely see someone making this argument. Like, yeah, it's pretty simplistic combat for sure. Go in there with a big weapon and just start fucking spamming whatever the fucking button is on a Nintendo Switch. But yeah, you just keep spamming attack. That's kind of it. Yeah, I'd give you that. But I'd say that's not really the focus of the game. It's never really been the focus of any Zelda game, let's be honest. Even if we go back to the very first Zelda game where it was kind of the same thing, you just spam
So, do you know what the Hinoxes are, Potato?
No.
Oh, well, they're mini bosses you can find around. And do you know what stall variants are?
No.
Stall variants are like the skeleton variants you can find of enemies.
Mm.
The boss Hinox, you can pop out its eye, which is basically like what keeps it alive, and you just kick it away. And basically just fighting like a round eyeball the entire time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Zelda. Games were more about like exploring and checking things out, you know, fucking running to crazy encounters sometimes, running into weird things that happen. I don't know, it's not really about the combat that much, honestly. It's more just checking things out and exploring.
I don't know. He agrees with me, but it's just like shilling for the game. I don't like that. Come on.
I'm not what?
How is that shilling for Tears of the Kingdom?
He legit said I agree with I'm agreeing with him. Like, I can see people having that argument that the combat's not very expansive. I can understand that. And he says that's shilling. It's like, no, that's not really shilling. I'm just explaining what the type of genre the game's going for. It's not really
shilling would be saying like, oh, it's the best game ever to exist or something. The combat is super deep, actually.
Yeah.
Like that's shilling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if what I'm doing is shilling. I don't know. And fucking death over here hurting my feelings. What's up with this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yes, the combat is bad, but that's not the focus. Nah. Come on.
What do you mean, nah?
What?
That's like me saying, oh yeah, the combat in Minecraft isn't that in depth, but the combat's not the main focus of Minecraft. And like, nah, they're just shilling for Minecraft. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like, that's actually a really great example. Like, Minecraft's combat's not really that fucking deep at all. Let's be honest.
No, it's whoever can spam left click the fastest.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
that's like older version of Minecraft. Now it's like you can't spam anymore. But
Bedrock,
like
Bedrock, it's still that way.
Oh
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But like fucking, it's still like it's still simple. Like
Yeah, like it's like because it's not the main focus of the game. Like now if Tears of the Kingdom was meant to be a Souls-like, yeah, that'd be a fair criticism.
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's not what
definitely.
Tears of the Kingdom is meant to be.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things I would criticize Tears of the Kingdom if it was trying to be a Souls-like game. For one of them, being able to target enemies is fucking shit. But,
yeah,
like,
the fact that they basically like taken away like one shoulder button that could have been mapped to, I don't know, like the L3 or
Yeah.
R3
yeah,
button.
but like that's not really what the game's about, and I'm willing to look past that because the times I run into combat is less than the times I'm exploring, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I like the combat of Breath of the Wild because the combat like it like incorporates the puzzle solving part of it because
Yeah.
you can just spam X if you want to, but that's not very fun.
Yeah,
Nor is it very efficient.
exactly.
Like Tears of the Kingdom is a lot about like setting up your fight.
Yeah, it's like how it is in Ultra Kill and so forth. Yes, you could how like Mayo argued with like, oh, you could just use the charged pistol. It's like, yeah, you can, but it's not that fun and effective
Mm-hmm.
to do that.
Definitely. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, what? Zelda. Realistic.
Right.
Zelda being realistic. Hey, you know what?
Okay.
I'm proud of that edit. That took me a few minutes to figure out. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
You know what you should have
Yeah.
done? You
Mm.
should have been Zelda realistic, as in the background you have you putting 3 peppers in a pot and then it makes you immune to the cold.
that
You should have done that.
would have been good. Yeah, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess Zelda's realistic now. That's new, Death. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's new to me. In fact, that is so new and such a good title for my video right there. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sucks because it's too realistic. Fucking
Fuck,
fact.
was that the title of your video? That was gonna be
Yeah.
the title.
Yeah, that was the title of my video. You have to admit, that was a good title.
It was a
That
good
is a very
title. That's
good-
why I was gonna fucking make that title.
Damn, you're gonna make that title yourself?
Yeah, I was gonna dig that.
Damn. I'm grateful I'm not a chef because to be master chef you have to take years of culinary arts.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I have no
Someone,
fucking clue.
Connie Slayer mentioned Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, someone
Hmm.
meant Gordon Ramsay. Oh, okay, that's fair. The Witcher games operate very similar. You plan out your missions first hand with your weapons and moves.
What games?
The Witcher,
Witcher?
which I think
Oh
would-
yeah,
The Witcher 3.
Yeah, The Witcher 3 is a lot about preparation in the fight you're going into.
Yeah, especially if you're playing like in the higher difficulty. Like if you don't go in fucking prepared, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
that's
your
one thing I
ass
learned.
kicked.
That's one thing I learned the hard way. It's like you gotta
Yeah.
prepare in The Witcher.
Yeah, and so forth. It's very like important to learn. Like that's kind of like the one like the interesting part of like the when you do like hunting like different like beasts and so forth. Like you have to like do basically like investigating about the creature and what kind of creature it is and so forth.
Yeah, what are they weak to? What can benefit you? What are they not weak to?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the most
The-
like in-depth thing, but the fact that like it adds a bit more flavor to it and
Yeah.
making you role play as a Witcher.
The Witcher's just very long. That's why I can never finish it. It's just a very long game. I don't have that kind of attention span.
Yeah,
Then how are
It's
you
a very
playing
good-
Zelda?
How am I playing Zelda? Because I walk 30 seconds. I walk for 30 seconds and I see something that catches my eye.
you're
That,
just like,
you know what? That's a
It-
good point. You know,
It
that's-
benefits my short attention span.
Also,
it's perfect
can,
for those who have ADHD.
Yeah.
can I mention that the screen that we're paused on is like a really good film. Like set of tits. I didn't notice that.
Beautiful.
But if I ever go back to that game, I would at least try to understand the game before making a video. Pretty sure everyone would try to at least understand the game they're making a video on. I would
Except for
hope.
Death.
Except for Death.
Yeah.
And Under the Mayo.
And
Yeah.
Under the
Oh
Mayo.
yeah, definitely Under the Mayo.
I can't go. If you let me finish talking, I'm about to explain one of my main examples. I hope he goes deeper into that. Like I said, I'm watching this for the first time. I hope he goes deeper into that because I would love to get, I would love to give more examples on that.
Okay.
Examples
so
on
wait
what?
a minute. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not entirely sure what you want us examples on. I'm a little confused. Because the game has a hot and cold weather system, it's realistic. Isn't that just depth to the exploring of the game? Like, that's just adding depth to the mechanics when you're exploring and stuff. Like, I mean, even then, if you get cold, if you want to, if you attach, like, I forgot what the material, I think it was ruby. If you attach a ruby to a sword and you equip the sword on your back, you heat up instantly. And I figured out that was, like, really useful. So I just kind of went with that.
Realism, by the way.
It kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, realism.
So, yeah, that's so fucking realistic. Oh my god. What is this? Flight Simulator? Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Hey.
Might as well be.
Yeah.
Flight Simulator is fire. Okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm watching you, lady.
Okay.
You bitch.
Sure. Oh, I know I am.
Teaches you to think outside the box for a little bit. If you really think about it. It's not really realistic.
You say think about it, but then again, we're talking about My Name is Death here.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm talking about My Name's Death. He doesn't know how to think. Fucking Minecraft is realistic for having hunger mechanics. Okay? Like, come on. That's just stupid.
But, it's stupid because I used the word realistic. Bro, he is being so extra.
Did you just, like, not hear a single thing that was said?
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking deaf? Do you have short-term memory loss? Do you need to be put in a home?
Of course you didn't hear shit what I said. He has no fucking clue what I said. It's not... I feel like death is just like selective hearing is what's happening right now.
Maybe. But that might be a bit too like generous to him.
I want to assume it's selective hearing. Like, oh, death. The man is like, he's like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you. Well, you do, and you know exactly what you're gonna get with him.
Not all the time, though.
It's not that big a deal. Chill out.
It's fucking video games. Shut up. No one cares.
Yeah, it's all about fun and games, death. I legit wonder if he took this video personally.
I have a feeling he did. Like, just the way he's talking and everything.
I don't know. Like, he messaged me saying thank you that I'm making a response to him. Like, I don't know. I don't know if he legit took this personally.
I
hope not.
I assume he didn't, and he's just hamming it up. That's my best guess. Like, I never know with death. It's like a dice roll with this motherfucker.
Realistic. Yes, okay, I know the game itself is not realistic. Matter of fact, it's like a little inside joke that me and my friend started. I remember one time I said Dragon.
Okay, if you're making an inside joke,
how does that have
video,
anything?
Well, that too, but like, if you're making an inside joke in a video and you don't include people in the joke that's inside of the joke, then no one's gonna get it.
Yeah, it'd be different if it's an inside joke between you and your viewer base, but that's not you and your viewer base. That's just you and your friends.
Yeah, like I don't know the joke. You have to, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
about Raging Blast 2 was realistic because the way the characters move when they take a punch and stuff like that. It's kind of like an inside joke, but because I use the word
But
real,
like, here's an example of realism that I find incredibly infuriating in a video game, right? Maybe this is the type of full point he was gonna make. Like the Resident Evil 4 thing we were talking about, like whenever you move and the animation of Leon actually moving to the other side. That's there for realism, right?
Yeah.
I would say that's infuriating. That's infuriating realism for gameplay. Like, I feel like that's the type of argument he was trying to make, but he didn't explain it, you know?
No. And I love how he just didn't point out what he doesn't realize is he loves the cooking system. But the weather is half the reason the cooking system is there, you fucking mental midget.
Yeah. Exactly. He just doesn't notice that.
realistic, that's what sets you off, bruh.
Like half the ingredients is keeps you cool in hot weather or buffs your damage in hot weather, makes you more resistant to lightning and weather storms.
Yeah. Exactly. Like when I was recently playing, I didn't know I had some kind of special fish that if I cook the special fish, I have like almost 30 minutes of heat resistance from it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, that's fucking useful, you know?
Yeah, I've been going around collecting red butterflies to provide fucking heat resistance when I eventually go to Gerudo.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like it's pretty useful shit, and like if you put a ruby on the end of your weapon and you carry it, you get frost resistance, I guess it's called.
Yeah.
Cold resistance. I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
That's too realistic though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
too realistic. Apparently, getting cold in cold weather is too realistic.
Exactly. Give Death a break. He's most likely a 40-year-old man with a hearing aid. That's true. You got a point there.
And okay, so I forgot what he said, but he said something.
I forgot what he said.
You know,
Dude, it's a video. It's you're recording it. Just go back and watch the 10-second clip.
You know, I had the same problem in my video where I forgot what he said. And in the recording, I was like, maybe I should re-listen what he said. And I was like, oh yeah, that's what he said. And you listen to my recording, I was like, oh yeah, this is what he said. And I go back to my point. And he doesn't even try. Oh, death.
It'd be different if it was a live stream. But this fucking video you edited and recorded.
Fucking exactly.
To the sword, and he instantly heats up. Bruh, the fact that the mechanic is still there. Like I said to the last Zelda shield, the fact that the mechanic is still there. Oh, you gotta eat just to warm up Link. Why do I gotta warm up Link? Don't you
Wait, what?
I thought you liked the cooking
warm-
mechanics.
Why do I have to warm up Link? Because it's
So
like...
he doesn't fucking freeze
So he
to
does-
death in the
One
cold.
thing I found out is the three-headed Hydra dragons that are around the map.
Yeah.
The elemental ones, if it's like a fire dragon, it will actually give you heat stroke if you go in there with no heat resistance.
Really?
Yeah, same thing with the frost dragon as well.
But like, but you know, dragon. I mean, not dragon. Fuck. Yeah, Death here. You know, he said, "Why do I have to warm up Link?" You know, that's the real question. Like, why does he have to warm
why?
him up?
Yeah.
Why does he have to do it?
Yeah.
In the words of Game King, why?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Why?
In a game that's all about exploration and open world and going to different areas, why is there a game about hot and cold mechanics and you have to heat yourself up in different exploration areas? I don't know. It just doesn't catch my
Because,
attention.
yeah, it gives like a unique flavor of like the environment. Like in the warmer in fucking Gerudo, you can't use like wood weapon because they all fucking they'll start burning.
I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom because I'm pretty sure Death Mountain's dormant now. Back in Breath of the Wild, like your shit would actually catch on fire.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant.
And if you were to use bomb arrows, they would explode as soon as you pull them out.
Yeah.
Like the
So-
weather and the way, like the climate of the area actually affects how you play.
Yeah, exactly. But no, it's just copy and paste.
Yes,
Yeah.
copy and paste.
You would say you listen to their arguments about 5 times to make sure you understand what they're trying to say. Yeah, I try to understand what people are saying before I make a response to them. It's pretty difficult when you're listening to a retard, you know.
Not the
Consider
good
that
kind either.
Yeah, not the good kind.
a slight bit realistic. Okay, I know it's Zelda and you know there's monsters and robots. I know that, but Link getting too cold. Don't you think that's realistic? Because that's something that happens in real life.
I would.
I mean,
You die in real life. Is that realistic?
Yeah, exactly. Like the example I bring up, is Minecraft realistic because there's hunger mechanics and you die if you don't eat? Like, I don't get it. Be
You can't
honest.
run. You can't run forever in real life. Is that realistic? The fact you have a stamina bar.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
There's something that's called common sense, too.
like,
Yeah.
and
I
so
just-
forth.
I just don't fucking get it. I just
A British potato. Let me ask you something. Can you freeze to
Okay.
death? Can you get really
yeah, you can
Yes.
freeze to death. Yeah,
Yes, it's
cold?
called.
So
yeah.
Isn't he from like the south?
Death. I have no idea.
That's pretty
Yeah.
racist, Deadly. You don't want to assume where they're from, okay?
Well, I am gonna assume because obviously, if someone who
Okay,
fucking lives,
hold on,
some
girl.
lives in the colder climate. Yeah.
Girl, you don't want to be racist. Goddamn, woman. Shit.
What?
See, this is what happens, Krillix. You date a girl that's super racist. This is what you have to deal with.
I know.
Okay, fine, whatever.
It's always the girls in the colder climates too. My girlfriend's the same way.
Exactly.
Rhea.
They're always super racist for no reason.
Yup. Like she literally just said the N-word hard R. Like what the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah, you know, my girlfriend here, she loves to complain about Americans.
How dare you? That's so racist of you.
It's very racist.
No,
She's
it's okay
very-
when I do it for Brits, but it's not okay when you do it for Americans.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
This Zelda
single me
came
out
from-
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna single you out. You deserve it, woman.
Why?
Because I said so. That's why.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you.
Well, I don't know. I can't tell anymore.
You can't tell anyone? Woman, I am 4 rum and cokes deep. What do you expect, you
I'm
bitch?
surprised you're not 6 at this point.
No, I stopped
Yeah.
at 4.
okay?
I mean,
so when
Wait, what?
no, I was just gonna say that I would not be. I would start getting fucked at like 6, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the sweetest genes.
Yeah, that's very
Hello?
true.
Hello there, Miss Potato. Miss British Potato Head. Wow, they're calling you Miss British Potato. How do you feel about that?
Not just Mrs.
Yeah, Mrs.
Yeah,
British.
Mrs. British Potato Head. How do you feel about that?
God, I wish I was not a British potato.
Damn. Wow. I see how it is.
you count something that can happen to you in real life realistic?
You can't fly in real life. You
Yo.
can't fly in Zelda. Is that fucking realistic?
Yes.
Oh, British Potato, what's good? I'm using my iPhone to strengthen that point I just said. So I forgot
Why?
that you also said
What?
Why?
He's using his iPhone. Okay.
you might as well say Minecraft is realistic because of hunger, right? You know, I wouldn't label the entire game as realistic, but that is a realistic mechanic.
But that's what
Is it though? I mean,
No. In Minecraft, you can eat 3 steaks and not. You can eat 2 steaks and not be full. What normal person's gonna eat 2 whole steaks and not be full?
I mean, let's be honest. If it's a really good steak, like it's a homemade, really good seasoned steak, Let's be honest, you would eat 2 steaks.
The size of Minecraft steaks, which is like the size of your head.
True.
Yeah.
But like, if someone made you like a homemade medium rare steak, let's be honest, you would eat that shit.
It's just a form of resource management system. Like that's what it basically is when you boil it down. Like it's just of course portrayed as like in like Minecraft being hunger, or how it is in Breath of the Wild being with heat and cold.
Yeah, it's just an added aspect of exploration.
And so forth. Like no matter how the way you spin it, it could be like, oh, I don't know, this made up thing and so forth. It's if you boil it down, it's still the fucking same.
Yeah.
So using Minecraft as your comparison, I don't see how that invalidates my point. I really don't. Yeah, I wouldn't label the whole game as realistic, but hunger in a game.
Didn't
you
he
can
label the
that.
entire Zelda Tears of the Kingdom realistic?
Yeah, he said the entire game was realistic because of hot and cold mechanics.
Dumb.
And I pull up the example of Minecraft being realistic of hunger mechanics. He's like, oh no, that's just like one mechanic of the game. It's like, okay, so like, what makes that different than my point then? I don't fucking understand death. What are you telling me, buddy? I'm confused. I'm confused, buddy.
As a realistic mechanic. And it doesn't matter how you word it, bruh. Doesn't matter how you word it. Delve to the exploring, realistic. Do you get hungry in real life? Do you get...
Yeah. You get,
Yep.
Yeah, you get hungry in real life. What's your fucking point?
Does it rain in real life? It rains in game. That's realistic.
Do you breathe in real life?
Yeah, like I don't know what the fuck this point is. What? Yeah, you breathe in real life? That means it's realistic. I'm like, what the fuck?
Cold in real life? That's my point.
Okay. One, you cut yourself off in the middle of your transition.
Yeah, the
so
difference
beautiful
is
on
in
that.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you pop 3 peppers in and boom, you're not cold anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is funny enough, if we're gonna fucking talk about realism there, that's actually not that realistic, actually. That's actually
literally what I'm doing right now. I am currently in the winter part with just the default armor, and the only reason I'm not dying of hypothermia is because I just popped 3 peppers.
Yeah. If we were gonna argue about fucking realism, that's actually fucking not realistic at all, because spicy foods make you sweat, which is much better for if it's warmer climate, not fucking cold climate.
Don't tell Death that.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I won't tell Death that, because apparently the fucking game is too realistic because it's hot and cold.
Yeah, it's too realistic. It's a very realistic game. May want to work on your editing transitions just a little bit, Death. Actually, not just a little. You have a lot of bad transitions in this video. 2, your audio for the game is really bizarre. I don't know what's up with that. 3, why did you upload your video in 720p? That one really shocks me. 4, you are showing a...
This is for real? This bitch is so stupid. Okay, alright.
That was a weird cut. Okay.
Alright. Before he gets to the puzzles, a British potato, who cares? Who cares?
Bro, I care. It irritates me when I can count the individual pixels I'm seeing on screen.
Yeah, because I can smell the pixels.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know.
He's like, my content's amazing, my content's great, but when you criticize his content, you're just nitpicking.
Yeah, even at the very beginning of this video, it's like, oh yeah, I'm willing to learn like what's wrong with my editing, and I'm like, I'm pointing out things that are wrong with his editing. And he's like, who cares? It's like, didn't you say that you were willing to grow as an editor at the beginning of this? Like, I'm a little confused.
It's not that deep. Oh, it's 720p. It is 720p. My transitioning is bad. Who cares?
It makes your video flow better, okay? I'm just pointing out things that I notice while I'm watching a video. you know?
720p is not really that big of an image.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking
It's
bad.
not. 1080p is like the minimum standard for HD content.
Yeah,
Exactly.
now.
Fucking
At
shit.
least now, of course. Of course, it changes, of course, through time and so forth. But yes, 720p with today's monitors and so forth, and so
Is
on
the
have
minimum.
content. Yeah, exactly. It's the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah, exactly.
The only time you'll catch me watching something in 720p is if my internet goes down and I need this, and like I just can't render it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I use 480p in that situation. But yes,
Yeah, of course. Like you might not notice it if your monitor is like on it's like a 720 monitor. Of course,
Yeah,
you
who
want.
the fuck's using a 720 monitor nowadays?
I don't know.
that's
Fucking.
very fucking true.
Yeah, exactly. That's very fucking true. But who fucking knows?
That's yeah.
That's true. CS:GO players still playing 4x3.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I
Exactly.
don't have, the best quality video. Plus, I know that. I know that. I was watching this YouTube channel called Mind Pulp the other day.
Wait, so he admits that he doesn't have really good quality videos, and he knows that, and it's like, well, like, why are you not taking the criticism of like trying to make your content better? I don't know.
Because that requires accountability.
Yeah. Also, like, there could be like an explanation. Like, I don't know. Like he mentioned that he's on a laptop. It could be that the laptop is just so shit that it can't like. He can't work with like.
I feel like it would still be able to render. It'd just take for fucking ever.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Well, like, just like also like with working like through the editing process, that could also like, I don't know, his laptop won't maybe doesn't like that. It's like that is like okay, you just have fucking just shitty equipment at that point, but the criticism doesn't, of course,
Even
go
then,
away.
that's not. Even then, like he's already proven with this video, he can render it in 1080.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, you're right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good point. I don't know. Death is a fascinating creature.
He's very fascinating.
Bro, they made glorious content. Alright? They made glorious content, and I said, I
Who?
wish my content was that
I
good.
have no
but,
fucking clue.
Bro, here's the thing, right? Your boy's busy, man. Your boy's busy, bro. Full-time job, trying to write his own anime, make music. I know.
Oh
can,
my
but
fucking god!
He's trying to write his own.
That
anime?
is your first fucking problem. I'm trying to write my own anime.
Oh my god.
Like,
He's trying to
okay,
write
join the
his
Crayon
own
Eaters.
Anime. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's awful.
Yeah.
Deadly, never make your own anime. If you do, I'm instantly dumping your ass.
It's like, do you know what a fucking anime is to begin with?
It's cartoons.
It's a Japanese produced cartoon.
Yeah, if
Exactly.
an American makes it, is therefore no longer an anime.
Yeah, I mean, you can take the style. You
Like-
can make
like
something like the
Avatar:
style
The
of an
Last
anime.
Airbender is not an anime because it is not of Japanese origin.
Yeah, it's a Western cartoon. And so forth. Yes, they take.
He's gonna
heavy
move. He's
inspiration.
gonna move to Japan just to make it an anime.
Yeah, apparently so. Also, like making an anime on your own, fucking good luck with that shit.
Nah, dude.
But-
If his YouTube quality is anything to go by, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'd watch a My Name Is Death anime. Why not?
Yeah, I would too.
it's to give you
Better
a
than
better
fucking
understanding
Darman.
I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Of course, he's gonna be able to fucking take criticism of the things he.
Yeah, you're gonna criticize one episode. It's gonna be like, who cares? It's not that serious.
Yeah.
why my editing is how it is. Bro, it's like what Brian said in Family Guy. It's not
Who?
great, but it's
Brian?
good.
Who?
You feel me?
I think he was trying to say Brian, but he fucking slurred. Well, not slurred, but he fucking.
It sounds like he mixed it up Brian with Broly.
Yeah.
That's what I heard was Broly.
Yeah, I was like, damn. The
Broly,
fuck?
yeah.
What kind of voice shit did Broly say?
It's not great, but it's good. 720p? Bro, come on, bro. That's acceptable. And bad
No.
transitioning?
He should fucking no. He should fuck if he's like making an anime or I don't know, fucking a manga, whatever the fuck he's making. He should fucking know that like 720p is like a god awful resolution to do anything.
1080 is the minimum.
Yeah, or so, but like even when it comes to like because for example, when I'm drawing, I usually bare minimum, I draw at like 12,000 pixels.
1280 by
So-
720.
Not something similar. I forgot. How at least the latest drawing I did. And so forth. And then usually, if the file is too big to upload, I'll compress it because then it does not lose out on the detail. And so forth. When you have, of course, a higher pixel count, of course, the more details the better the detail you can add. Of course, it's to a certain degree, obviously, and so forth.
Well, don't tell him that, because then he's just gonna tell you it's not that serious.
Yeah, I guess not.
Bruh, I'm cutting myself out. Like, I don't mind cutting myself out to go into the gameplay that I'm showing. I don't mind cutting myself out because, you know, like, all I'm saying is, yeah, that's what's up. I
guarantee you,
I
guarantee you, if he didn't have the audio fade effect, it'd be fine. Because what he probably does is he probably has it lined up perfectly, but then puts that audio fade in effect, and you can't hear
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. That's and it makes it literally shit. That's what he
Yeah.
does.
He probably has it lined up perfectly, but then as soon as you add that audio fade effect, that's when it fucks it all up.
You know, give me a second. I have to use the restroom.
That's what I did in my first ever video. I'm like, okay, maybe the fade in effect will sound good in transition. Nope. You just want to cut an audio for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and so forth. Or like,
There's certain-
I don't know,
there's-
script your video.
You don't even need a script because all my stuff is complete improv. I've never scripted any of my videos.
Not the video I did for school. I scripted it and so forth, and I just I did okay, I'm reading this line in and doing one take of that, and then just redoing it until I'm like, okay, this one is good, and
Yeah.
then I move on to the next one. Then in the audio section, I just leave between every take, I leave a few seconds of gaps, so it's I can tell okay, here's the next take.
Yeah.
And so forth, so I can cut the audio much better and so forth. That's what I did. Is it a good video? Nah, I don't think so. I'll never show the world.
I am back.
Also, no one you would not understand because it's done in Swedish.
Just
I learned
reminds me of
Swedish
Cold.
specifically for that video.
Damn.
So have fun.
I'm about to commit a tedious act according to death.
Yeah.
I'm about to make a plane.
Mm,
Oh, how tedious.
fucking hell. We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes on a 48-minute fucking video. Holy shit. This really is
That's
turning into an EFAP. Fucking hell, man.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying my end of conversation shit. That's all I'm cutting out. So once again, it's not that big
Okay,
a
but
deal, bruh.
why have that fade in effect? Just cut that out in its entirety.
Yeah,
There's no reason to have
yeah.
that fade.
Yeah, there's no fucking point.
Like there'll be times where I say something that's just has no added value to the actual conversation, so I just cut it out. I don't have a fucking fade in effect in the middle of it.
It makes no fucking sense to have it. Yeah, it's terrible.
I know I'm not the greatest editor on earth. I'm not the best editor on earth. But you trying to paint this narrative that my mic is shit and everything. No, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Saying my mic is shit, my music is shit, the audio shit. Like, just.
Well, I mean, the music is objectively true, but we're not going to get into that.
The music I use in the background, that's the music I make. I don't know. Both of them are pretty shit. They're both really bad.
Trying to paint me as the worst editor on earth. I know I'm not great, but I'm good, bro.
I don't know if you're good. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to...
Like, I thought I was a bad editor, and then I saw your content. I'm like, damn, I don't look too bad compared to this guy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would give him a 3.
On the scale, I would say it makes me look good. That's the scale I'm using.
What are you gonna say, Deadly?
I was gonna say like it's like he's just kind of just it looks like he's like basically just started to learn editing.
Yeah, but he's
It
doing
does.
yeah, but then you look at his channel. He's been doing it for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, he's been doing it longer than 2 years, almost 3. You just watch, like, if you watched my early videos, all right, like if you watched when I responded to death for the first time, like 3 years ago, my videos were poor, really poorly edited, right? And I would say, like, my progression of becoming a better editor is shown through my progression of, like, history of videos.
Yeah.
Him, I feel like he hasn't progressed at all.
No.
I'll later. I won't show this on stream because it's way too fucking embarrassing. I'll show you like what my drawings used to be like in 2020. Compared to today. I mean, I don't think I have improved that much because I haven't consistently been drawing. It's just that, of course, like that's also like a thing that like makes you improve is both like always trying to learn something new. It's first that and also just being open
Yeah,
about
if you
people
look
criticizing you.
if you look at my first couple of videos, God, the editing is fucking bad, dude. Like it is atrocious. Like I didn't even know how to like render an image into the actual aspect ratio. So like some of the photos are like ineligible for the writing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if your first set of videos are atrociously made, I understand that. You know, it's just like in Death's situation where he's been making videos for almost 5 years, and I don't see any progression in editing. I just wonder, like, what the fuck? Like, what
And
have
of
you been
course,
doing?
when you hear the attitude he has, it's like, well, yeah, no wonder because you've kind of just dug yourself into this attitude that yes, I am good at this. Why would I have to improve? Instead of being like, I want to become better instead.
Yeah.
And so forth. I mean, I know I am not the best at drawing, but I know I am. I wouldn't say I'm hard to say if I'm awful or not. There will always be someone who's worse at drawing than me, obviously out there somewhere. But I want to become better. Obviously, there's
Yeah.
never a ceiling of becoming the being good at being like really good at something. In that sense,
Yeah.
there's always something new to learn, especially when it comes to a creative process like video editing or drawing or anything like that.
Well, don't tell that to Death.
That's literally in the tutorial section of the game. Okay, this tutorial you're showing off is legit the very first puzzle you do in the game that teaches you the mechanic of grabbing things and attaching them to make stuff. You get that, right? The puzzles get a lot more fucky the further you go.
Aren't they teaching you about the puzzles in the game? The very first puzzle, isn't that to show you what's later to come?
Is that him smacking?
No, that's not
Okay.
entirely true. What? What do you mean?
Like-
What?
No, they're teaching you the abilities. Like they're showing you how to use the new abilities that you have learned.
Yes.
Yeah, it's literally just teaching you the basic mechanics of the building shit. That's not a sign of what's to come. It's just teaching you the basics. Like what? That's so stupid, Death. Oh my god.
And you showed me what was later to come. What? Building cars, grabbing idols and sticking.
No, that's not a puzzle. That's just what?
Make this stuff. If you want to see a fucking puzzle, it was
The first puzzle shows you how to connect 2 planks of wood to build a bridge. That's not complicated.
Yeah, want to know something that was there was one dungeon, or not dungeon, but like there was a chest I found outside of a dungeon, and there are just like pillars that you can like they like merge into the environment. I forgot I don't know what they're really called, but there was a chest that was basically inaccessible. So yeah, I had to make like a plateau so I could then so I made that, and then I used like the bit that makes you go through like the floor. I forgot what it's called.
Oh yeah, Ascend.
Yeah, then. And so on that, and then I got access to the fucking chest. And it was rewarded of thinking creatively. Like that's the thing. This game rewards you for being creative.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't force you to be creative, but it shows you how to use your abilities, and it's up to you to use them in the way you want.
Yeah, and if you do that in creative ways, guess what? The game is gonna reward you for that stuff.
If you want, you can go full Unga Bunga style and just make bridges everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We make a bridge everywhere. I'm gonna beat Ganon with a bridge.
But the
Them
game is
together.
heavily improved by actually being creative with the way you use the mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's something, a mentality I kind of like with the only thing I think it's kind of good, a mentality I see with Nintendo is that they want to be creative with their stuff.
Yeah, they
want
improve
to,
creativity with their games.
and so forth. And that's like that's one thing I can be like, yeah, I kind of stand behind that kind of mentality, at least with a lot of the games they make with and so forth, which that's not a bad thing. And especially like a game like Tears of the Kingdom. That is very important.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yawn, bro.
Oh my god, we're almost done with this video. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a video response to this or no?
No, I'm just gonna upload the stream fully. Yeah, this is the response. I ain't gonna make a video on this. Yeah, to be honest with you, making the response to him originally was exhausting to begin with. And I thought, okay, I have like a 2 or 3 day break before he makes. No, he made this in 18 hours.
Yeah, dude, I was impressed how fucking fast he pumped out a 50-minute video. I was like, holy shit! It took me 2 weeks to make the hour-long video I made on Nier. 2 fucking weeks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna release this stream as like its whole, and be like, this is my response to him. I ain't fucking making this video. I'm sorry. I don't want to sit through this. I already did it once. I'm good for now. You know, if Death made his videos like maybe 5 to 10 minutes long, I'd be like, okay, yeah, this would be a good response. But 48 minutes, fuck no.
Nah.
Then it gets too long.
I'm not responding to that.
I did the same thing with the Smash 97. I was like, fuck no, I'm not responding to an hour-long video in video form. I'll just stream that shit.
Yeah, just call it there. Even though the stream's almost 6 hours long.
Yeah, we're not that much better. I
Yeah,
guess.
but I think if you're in my attention span, I was actually able to stay on topic. Might be a little shorter.
And true, we did get very off rails for a while. So
Yeah, I think we could definitely like take away like 3 hours from the stream
Probably.
about your tangents.
we could blame Deadly on this because she didn't keep us on track. That's
When in doubt, blame Deadly.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess
blame
everything is my fault.
It's always
Only
your
when it's
fault,
convenient.
Love.
Yeah.
It's always your fault.
blame.
Love.
Yeah, blame the Swede.
Yeah, it's fucking Swedish. You helped the Nazis in World War II. It's always your fault.
Mm-hmm.
I like Swiss cheese. I like Swiss cheese.
The game is empty.
Swiss cheese is not from Sweden.
The world is
Oh.
it's empty.
That's from Switzerland.
You know, I hear
Yeah.
a lot of people say open world games, their worlds are empty, and I always wonder, what do you consider a non-empty open world game? And then maybe we could like simplify. Okay, maybe it's reasons like this, like Fallout New Vegas.
Okay, before he goes into his examples and shit. Alright. So when I said the world is
Wait.
the
Didn't
world
he
is
just
empty,
get mad at you for cutting him off earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We won't mention that. It's okay. it's fine.
Tisk.
I've seen live streams, okay? Yes, I didn't get far into the game, but I've seen live streams, and yes, the world is empty, bro. Even in your gameplay, the world.
No, that's not my
The
question.
fuck?
He completely avoided my question. I asked what makes it empty. He does.
Like, I'm hovering, like, I'm currently gliding in, like, the archipelago, like, land region. Right now, I see a major city, I see 4 towers, 3 shrines, 2 fucking crop circles, a bandit camp right below me. fucking Korok seed to my left, and this is all within viewing distance.
Yeah.
I see some weird fucking like water spiral of death hurricane thingy that I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh yeah, I know what that is, but you know you'll find that out later.
But yeah, dead world though.
That
Dead
world. It's so empty.
Oh yeah, I also see 3 pits of malice leading to the depths.
I love games with thousands of pedestrians, monsters around, so on and so forth, bruh. You got a lot of animals around, bruh, and stuff like that. You feel me?
Wait.
But
What game? Unless you're in a city, what game are you gonna see thousands of pedestrians in?
yeah,
Unless it's
that's
a city.
yeah, unless if it's like a city, like Zelda is not really a city. It's more of like exclusive towns.
Yeah, and if you go to the towns, there's not thousands, but there's people there.
Yeah, exactly.
And when like I literally go out in the wild to hunt for meat for cooking ingredients, animals are not hard to fucking find at all. And monsters definitely are not hard to find.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you look at the world, it's a barren, dead, wasted shithole, right? But the depth comes in when talking to people and the quest design and all that stuff. But this game, Tears of the Kingdom, fuck, what was my point? I just had such a brain fart. What was my fucking point? Oh yeah, the world's empty. This one, I mean, I don't know, it's not really that empty. Let's say you built yourself a contraption to move around. It was top notch. Nah, never said it was. I'm just fucking around.
What?
The world. He said it was top notch content on the dialogue.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I've never said I was making top notch content. If you just drive around and you just look around, you'll find things that catches your eye, and you're like, "What is that? I kind of want to go see that." And you drive.
Exactly, that just happened right now. I saw a fucking like what the fuck are they called? I don't know, like a water vortex. Like, what the fuck is that? That's interesting. It literally just fucking happened.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty expansive world if a game could pull that off. Anyways, that was the end of the video. The rest of it is just him wrapping up and shit, and it's him repeating himself again. But holy fuck. What a video death. You know, 3 years ago, I never would have thought, yo, I'm going back to my roots and responding to death. Most of you probably don't even know this because my channel got deleted then. You know, Death, I heard you're gonna make a response to me already after commenting on your video. So I'm excited. I'm fucking hyped. Alright? Let's start some drama. Let's start some drama. Let's start some drama. Let's start some drama. Let's start some drama.
With only an extreme amount of pain, we could establish the rate of his regenerative powers, which would be an important.
Why is it always anime clips?
Deadly. What's that anime from?
That's the video is from an anime called Attack on Titan, but the audio, I think it might be an abridged version of it. That's not from the audio you're hearing.
What a fucking weeb. Yeah, I love it. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you, Deadly.
Yeah, I'm presuming that because that's not how that scene is like in the anime.
Mm.
And
Yeah, and he
how-
said objection, so I didn't like it doesn't really fit Attack on Titan.
Yeah. I'm all up for it, you know? Yeah. So go fuck yourself, and I can't wait.
Now, with the end
I can hear the birds outside. Yeah, there's some birds chirping outside.
I'm probably gonna record my death video after this stream because I
yeah.
don't have anything to do.
Yeah, why not?
and I'm at 35 minutes of recording. Holy shit. You can't wait to start drama over Zelda, bruh.
It was a fucking joke, you fucking dimwit.
You think Death understood that I was fucking around?
Nah, I don't know. I think the joke went over his head.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Potato, come on, bruh. Come on, man.
Come
I
on,
know
man.
I'm not
Come on, man. What the fuck?
expecting you to just you know, let me sit here and talk shit. I know you're
Just
gonna
want to
respond to
stream.
this,
Have a good
live
day.
stream it,
Have a good night, man.
whatever. If you respond to this, cool. I'm just sick of this
Cool.
Zelda shit. Alright, that's not me running away from the drama. It's just me saying that I'm sick of it. Alright, because I know people love putting words in my mouth. I'm just saying I'm sick of it. Alright, yes, I'm in the Zelda drama. That doesn't mean I'm running away from it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright, you want to be two grown men arguing over Zelda? Really?
It's
Potato?
fucking video games. Get over it, bitch.
Yeah,
You're making YouTube videos. You have a fucking anime intro with your own rap song.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just having some fun here, man. I'm just having some fun. I don't really give a shit about Zelda. I'm just having a good time. I don't know.
We're just here to talk shit, have fun.
Yeah,
It ain't that deep.
exactly.
Want to be two grown men arguing over Zelda? Bruh, I got plenty of content to work on.
Then why are
I
you
got
not working
plenty
on it?
of content to work on, bruh. I got plenty
Because
of shit
he
to
just
do.
has.
I don't want to.
We need a plenty of shit to do counter right now. We're on like 4. I don't think he's emphasized it enough.
Yeah, he has a lot on his plate, you know. He's a very busy man.
Yeah.
Over Zelda, man, but I know I'm going to because I don't know. You get a game, you love it, you're enjoying it, you're just addicted to the game. Now, whoever criticizes it, you gotta start drama. I did not want to.
I mean, I don't initially start drama. If I'm honest, like Nier gets drama more than I do, but
Yeah, Nier gets into drama like every other day.
Nier just attracts all the fucking retards.
he
Yeah,
really
that's
does.
what-
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about him.
That's
I don't know.
impressive.
Everyone makes a response to him. I get none. This is the first one I've gotten, and I'm excited.
Like it's so weird.
It is weird. It is weird.
I need Nier's
Now-
formula.
I do too. Yeah.
Go back to 2020 and especially now, bro. I got so much shit I'm trying to do. All right.
Oh, there
'Cause I
we
know
go.
he has an
Once
echo
again, he has so
chamber.
much shit he's trying to do.
What's so annoying about this is I know it's no matter what I say. All right. I bet this video is getting dislike bombed and everything because he has an echo chamber. No matter what.
An echo chamber of who?
Yeah, dude. I only have 4,000 subscribers. I'm not fucking like a huge channel. Like, come on. He thinks too highly of me, which I appreciate, but come on. I don't think he's gonna say anything else in this video. Like, it's almost done, huh? Yeah.
What my name is Dev says, a British Potato's right, bro. But I'm just gonna have to wait and see, man. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking done.
Oh, well, it just.
If only we got one more. I'm done. I have too much shit to do.
Finally, it's over.
Yeah. Well, I might as well end the stream here. Fuck, 6 hours. Oh, well, yeah, 6 hours. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna
Stream
end the
derailed quite a bit.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know who else is watching this, so fuck you all. Hope you had fun. I don't know if you did or not, but I'm gonna upload this as a separate